I'm just kidding. I wasn't saying nothing. I wasn't saying nothing, y'all. He said mute. I wasn't saying nothing, y'all. I promise. I wasn't saying shit. That was funny. I tricked y'all that time. How the fuck are we doing? Man, let's get to this. Hold on. I don't want to miss any more of this. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I don't want to miss any more of this shit, bro. Hold on, man. I'm trying to understand. I got you, Jess. This motherfucker's drifting the kids, bro. Damn, he got himself in the amusement park. Going over there playing with damn kids, man. Kids that aren't his.
Okay, so
what was he doing?
There's this amusement park. I forgot the name of it. So they got this ride right here, right?
You just said it's Luna World. This amusement park. I forgot the name of it. That ride ain't but for fucking little children. What did he go get that cup for? He walking around with a pint on him, ain't he?
That shit go up like 20 stories in the sky. I hate that ride. That's the ride that made me decide I'm never getting on no more. I don't get on no more of these amusement park rides no more.
Yeah, you might be a pussy.
I never want to feel close to death.
What?
What in the hell?
You never want to feel close to death. What the fuck are you talking about? You're hoping somebody offs you fast. You're going outside and let people stalk you because you want to be offed. You're wanting to encourage death upon you. But today you don't want to be nothing to do with death? Oh. You followed little kids to the amusement park. What's happening, Alan?
I guess at this height it's not bad, but that other shit, that matter of fact, it's Alan, actually the same ride.
Kevin Jones,
that this kid had died on. I think like last year. Not the same ride, but the same type of ride. Apparently, he was, large kid, and so it went up and it wasn't strapped in right.
What's up, Just?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Before I hit the link, the last thing I heard him say was, "Oh, I don't remember the name of this amusement park." Did he really say that?
Yeah.
So then, what the fuck are you doing
about an amusement park? He was talking about an amusement park that had that ride that he went to.
What are you doing going to a place that you don't even know the name of? You're just gonna let a group of kids that you don't even barely know just lure you to a place that you don't know?
You go anywhere kids are going.
And then he's been living in Coney Island for what, 2 years? And you don't know the fucking amusement park that's in the area? This your first time? Like, bro, you gotta, like, This is what you decide to bring to your platform, and then you have less than like you have like 3 or 4 people in your chat, bro. Like out of 66,000 subscribers, you have 3 or 4
Yeah.
people in your chat. That's not adding up, bro. Like, like the fuck? It doesn't
Never
make
is.
sense. When you go into a football field recording children, like, bro, this is
Yep.
not content. What are you bringing to your platform? Like, what are you bringing to your platform, bro? We're in the last quarter of the year. You should be going hard. Like, you have less than 5 people in your chat out of 66,000 subscribers. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That doesn't make no damn sense.
It ain't real, bro.
And support your
It ain't
platform.
real, bro.
There's nothing to support.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that purple. That purple, the BBN Deviant Network.
Right. So since it wasn't strapped in right, it jerks. It comes down like it's coming down, and then it fakes and it goes back up. And he unlodged, and that was it for him.
You're a liar. Shut up. He
Sad to say.
unlodged. So they just lodge you in, or they don't buckle you in? He just unlodged.
This guy is going around to
I would have
strangers
bought more alcohol.
doing the most weirdest shit. It doesn't
But I
make
don't really
sense.
drink,
It's like,
so it's
accept
like-
me,
What do you say?
accept
I
me,
would've bought
embrace
more
me,
alcohol, but I don't really
embrace me,
drink. Why'd you
Allow
go and
me
get
to-
a cup for?
embrace me, talk to me.
What the
Yo, stop
missed
it. Are you guys fighting up here?
Uh-uh.
I just want to make sure. I knew that there was no beef.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said I just wanted to make sure. I knew there was no real beef.
Oh, yeah.
I'm throwing shots, bro. You know how it is.
I know you are.
What's up, Jess? How you doing, bro? How you doing?
You guys slow down up here, man.
I'm
Josh,
good.
You called me a crackhead 2 years ago. I'm mad at you.
What's up?
Huh?
Just called me a dope fiend 2 years ago. I'm mad at him.
Hey, man. People change their mind, man.
Yeah. It's okay, bro.
I'm dying, bro.
I know. You know, he's trying to make me mad, but the moral of the story is that he's mad.
Right.
He's the one that's mad. He thought he
Hey,
had
man, you
friends,
see how
and
this
then they all left.
motherfucker done grifted his way right into a team celebration?
I don't understand it, bro.
He's like, but I'm the team cameraman. I got to go.
yeah,
I got to go, fam.
I gotta be in there, fam. You know I'm in the shot.
You know what's funny about this? I know from experience. I spent a couple days with this dude out in Vegas, bro. We went out and about. I tried to get him on the roller coaster in Vegas. I tried to get him on the fucking zip line going down Fremont. I tried to get him on several rides. This motherfucker is afraid of anything that moves past the speed of walking.
Oh, I bet.
I guarantee you. So
7-0.
what's weird about that is he just really came to watch all these kids all day.
Yeah, because
I believe
rides.
I remember that. I remember that story.
it's
I
his
remember
way
the
of
story.
creating
Last
content
year.
for his platform. And this is the first time at the ending of that video you see actually someone taking the time out and the effort and the energy to say shout out to Jack Frost, shout out to BBN Network coming over here, showing, I was surprised too when I seen that. But the fact that when you get that in real life person right on camera and your audience, the people in your chat are not going with what he's saying, like, yeah, shout out to him. He's doing. No one's jacking that. No one's supporting that. No one cares.
Is this dude going to actually turn over some of this footage? Is this a plan to actually turn over some of this sports footage to the coaches and shit, or so they can do media with it or whatever?
Facts, like.
His
the little leaguers, dude. What are they gonna do with fucking media? Like, come on, it doesn't go any further than
bad. You can't go fucking 15 minutes without sheeshing some woman or saying fuck or
I'm gonna read you guys a text I got today from someone. Okay,
be a professional, buddy.
This was at 1:53. I got the text, and someone said, "I just saw Frost walking to the train station, looking greasy and crusty."
Oh shit.
Yeah. Damn, dude looked fucked up in real life. I said, damn. He said, I would have got a video, but I was at the light and I didn't want him to see me pull up my phone. The guy seriously looks like shit. he had like a pound of grease on his face.
Hey, you know what they say? The camera
Yeah.
adds weight. The camera adds weight to you. It's probably all that grease. That's funny shit.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Let me bring up my Cash App because you know we like to do that over here.
And then imagine him with the fucking limp. With the limp.
Like to make him mad.
He's got the gout, bro. I bet you he's got the gout.
You think he's got gout?
I've had a touch of the little gout before. That shit ain't no fun.
I heard that shit hurts.
Like a bitch, bro.
Like it gets in your fingers and your feet.
Your joints, bro.
Yeah.
Your joints. And it happens because of poor diet, over drinking.
I got people that's trying to fuck me, and they're okay, brother. Okay. Yeah.
If y'all want to support the channel, please feel free to do so. I'm doing this early because I like to make people mad. I just
make them mad.
I like to make them mad. So you could always put, make AD's day. Make my fucking day, y'all. Make my fucking day.
This guy is going to an amusement park.
It's a free entrance, right, Joe?
Yes. You know, it's free entrance. You just pay for the ride.
You just pay per ride and shit?
Yeah.
Buy tickets or whatever?
Yeah.
So he's not there to buy anything.
No,
he's not
walking
trying
around.
Where'd you get that soda at? Oh, I'm looking for all the free things. It was like, we had to pay for it. He was like,
all here. That's number 4.
See right here. He talks in different.
I think that one's always.
Talks in different accents.
Number 4. See right here.
Now
here.
they're saying they're his kids now.
Yeah, those are kids right there.
Fuck, man. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
It's no different from someone walking up on him in person and asking him that. Yo, what are you doing here recording like this? Oh, no, I'm just here with my kids.
Which one?
No,
like which one? Oh, no, all of those. All of them. The one that's on the right, all of those. All of those are my kids.
This dude's got a problem, bro. He's got an issue.
Nah, he really do.
He's got an issue with children, bro. He's not left kids alone for a year.
That's number 4. He was killing it.
Listen to his
he had a couple of nice tackles. He had this one open field tackle.
94. So now it's like, yo, Liberty, it's like, damn, the kids are in school and Shige, I can't play basketball with them because there's nobody to play basketball with. All the kids are in school.
I mean, look at the size of these children that he's out here with. That's like a 7-year-old guy,
bro. AD, that's the toddler part. That's not the adult part.
Yeah.
That's the side of the park for the fucking kids.
He's weird, bro.
You see right next to it? You see that Wonder Wheel, that big wheel, and the bigger, and you see the bigger rides? That's the rides for the adult.
I'm not here for that.
This is the kiddie park. Why do you think you see so many kids there?
He ain't there for none of that.
Why are you out there, bro? I just don't get it, bro. This got nothing to do with you, man.
Has nothing to do with him at all. It has so much nothing to do with him that he didn't even know the name of the fucking park. So you just walked into a place and didn't even look up and be like, oh shit, we're here.
Where is he? Who's he supposed to be with? I mean, what is his?
I think it's time to eat anyway. I think I gotta leave. I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
So you can't just buy something? You can't buy nothing, can you? Wow, what a loser, bro.
You gonna take a
look? And we supposed to be playing
probably like $10 or $12 for like.
I don't know. If my homie
bro, he's a clown, bro. Nathan's is right there. Nathan's is right there. He can literally go down the block and go buy a hot dog for less than $2.
I'm probably not gonna play.
White Castles is right there, bro. He makes no sense, bro. It's so weird as hell.
I said, this is weird as hell.
I'm trying to get away from him, so they keep jumping on the rides because they know he won't follow him. They're trying to get away from him so bad, they just keep jumping on rides. I gotta get out of here, man. That guy Frost is after me.
Yeah, man.
Fuck, all right, I'm on this big boy ride. He won't come on here. Safe.
Makes you wonder, bro. Like, what's your real agenda, bro?
I want to enjoy myself. I don't want to play just to be playing. Like, that shit is, that don't make no sense.
94's mama is a baddie.
I don't want to play just to be playing. I want to enjoy myself, you know?
So she's fine like wine.
I would stop this person coming around my kids, bro. You're weird, bro. Where'd you come from? You just come out of nowhere wanting to film these kids. Like, you gotta wonder, where did you come from? You just come out of nowhere, bro. Trying to film kids that aren't yours.
Yo, I need somebody in New York to stand up and fucking. Somebody's got to give this dude the good questioning. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what the fuck you doing out here? Just like Just said.
Yeah.
One of these adults around here watching him just walk around filming kids needs to walk up to him and be like, yo, why you out here just filming kids? You ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. It makes you wonder, bro. It really makes you wonder, man. What's poppin', dog? Soldier.
Happy
Luke,
birthday,
happy
dog.
birthday,
Soldier.
dog. Yeah, there's no fucking way you'd be recording my kid. Every time I see you recording kids, nah, bro. And then any other time you were doing anything, you're talking stupid in it.
That dude's just weird,
I'll stay
bro.
on and chop it up with y'all for a while, but we out.
What?
I want to eat. I came here. I caught some of the. I'm gonna be able to come back, get this video, and do stuff with it in the future. Our computer's gonna be here anytime. I'm gonna say hello. Our computer's gonna be here at any time.
Your computer's gonna be here anytime
we're back
now.
on a 2-week. We're back on a 2-week countdown. He said. You heard him, right?
Got
a week and a half.
Supposed to be on the way back.
Fucking Penn State.
So we're gonna go and I'm gonna talk my shit. How y'all doing? Hello.
Oh, IU scored. Let's go.
All right, we out.
24-21. Let's go. God dang, man.
Here. All right.
Oh my God, kids, bro. Fucking children, man. Let's go, IU. You got the ball? Let's go.
Who you watching?
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Are you about to watch this fight right now?
The what?
The fight.
There's a fight?
Bro. The Gypsy Kings fighting.
Oh, you talking about yeah, when is it on?
It starts at 6.
Fuck yeah, I'm fucking watching that.
Fury, Tyson Fury.
Yeah. I didn't know that was today.
Yes, sir.
Francis Ngannou and Tyson Fury. I wonder if you can bet on it.
Best fight, yo.
I wonder if you can bet on it, bro.
You can, of course, man. You can bet on anything.
I know. It's fucking crazy.
Haven't you seen that movie where the fucking one scene they walk in, all them dudes are betting on who can hang on the fucking curtain rod the longest?
Dude, I was just last night. I was betting on what the next pitch would be, over 89 or under 95. Yeah, I was betting on the fucking next speed of the pitch.
You could bet on anything, bro.
You can, dude. You really can. I was betting on the next bucket, whether it be a 2-point or 3-point for each.
Like we can literally go and fucking.
Let's go.
All right, look, check it out. Let's make odds, under and over odds. Who thinks that Jack Frost is going to get his computer in the next 7 to 10 days?
It's definitely over 7 to 10 days. I'm definitely thinking about infinity. I'm gonna change the fucking odds on this.
By the time this dude gets his computer, that shit'll be. You only need a computer to do the shit he needs it for.
By the time he gets a computer, you'll forgot they even had said he was getting a computer.
Computers will fucking be outdated by then.
What's up, 456? How are you, bro?
What up, bro?
Yeah, man, I got Indiana winning this game, bro. If they do, hold on. $2 wins 42.
Oh shit.
And then I got them on a Draftkings for $10. So I want to see. Oh, they just got it too. They just took the fuck. Nope. 21-24, baby.
We're about to go to a costume party.
Quarter.
We're going to a costume party tonight at this bar. My wife's fucking rendering the little services with their camera and shit.
That's dope.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's see. The fuck is going on? Let's see what you're talking about. Sorry, y'all.
Are you good?
I'm not gonna spend 20 fucking bucks.
What? You
See how she feel about that. Take her out and spend like 20 fucking bucks. See how she feel about that. Go do that part.
Little killer.
How you trying to be serious with a chick that can't go out and spend $20-$25 with you and eat and be happy with you?
Yeah, how about you, bro?
Y'all wondering why they
be with you when you go to Coney Island, you have to walk home to go to the bathroom.
I heard about what happened to Steve Nash. Let me tell you what happened to Steve Nash. So Steve Nash had a teammate called Andrew Barbosa. Andrew Barbosa, Steve Nash divorced his wife or filed for divorce on his wife the day that she had their baby. So Steve Nash's wife is like Spanish of some kind, and he's Canadian. He's a white dude, Caucasian. The baby came out black, fam. So he thought it was Lissandro Barbosa's daughter, kid. It wasn't even Barbosa's kid. It was a whole nother dude that was on the team kid. Jason Richardson's kid. Fam, stop taking these chicks out and spending $300 on your first fucking date. Fuck that shit.
Wow,
I'm gonna tell you some shit. So I meet a girl. I'm not gonna say who it is. I meet a girl.
Of course, we don't care who it is.
Yo, wait,
so we about to go on our first date together.
Again,
really
you picking and choosing, bro. Why? Wait, hold on, everybody, hold on, everybody, hold on. Again, why are you picking and choosing? You are on the wrong side of the street. If you are a real content creator, if you really cared about your platform, you'll be on the other side of the street, which is where Nem's shop is at. Why do you think he was just looking that way? Looking with the crazy deranged look all to the left and looking and turning his head. Bro, why you never walk inside that street? Why don't you ever walk on that side of the street? You always on some looking from afar, from a distance. Bro, Nem's shop is right there. Fuck your life. Bing bong. He's right there. All his peoples be right there. Why you never walk on that side of the street? Oh, you over here working with people and doing all these things and bro, you ain't doing shit. You across the street looking like a weirdo. Trying to watch from far and shit, see what's going on. Go across the street, bro.
That part.
$20 though. So
I bet his neck be hurting tonight. His should be on the swivel.
You know what I'm saying? That $25, $30 tickets, whatever the case.
This motherfucker's walking down. He's walking little down kids do, like Jack Frost.
He's walking down.
A woman don't want somebody to say, "Oh, I got the movie tickets."
AD, you notice how whenever he's talking to like little people that's like incoherent or uneducated or unknowledgeable about like his platform or whatever the fuck he does, he's always macho with them. Yeah, we online, 100,000 deep. Why don't you have that same energy towards the NEMs? Because 9 times out of 10, you're gonna pull up on the NEMs and he's gonna be able to relate to the conversation that you're having because y'all both in the same field. Y'all both do, social media or whatever, a platform. So why don't you go across the street and go? Like, it don't make sense. Even with the whole that juice bar with remember a month. I know, but it's like you saying shit, and then the people in the chat are gassing you up. But then in real life time, none of these things happen. He's on the side right now where the library's at. On the other side is where everything be going on.
Just he don't want Nims to roast him on IG. That's a fact.
Sure.
That's a fact.
I know, but I just had to get that off because, like, why are you never over there with Nems? Nothing.
I ain't been on the date at this point in like the year. So
you talking about you're this influencer and you're a big social media person. So why, when it comes down to meeting actually someone that's famous and blowing up, you don't want to link them?
Hanging out with like on a regular. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't going out on a date. Anytime me and Daisy went somewhere, like we just
they get the ball back.
We didn't really go nowhere. We went places anyway.
No way.
So hold on, let me tell you.
Look, he about to come across the library right now. Watch, one more block. Look, he's coming across the church. Once he passes the church, now he's gonna get to the library.
My brother. All right, have a blessed day.
Let's go. Let's go.
We go to the movie.
Let's go, baby. I need that. I bet.
So I will move off like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
He gonna be looking across the street again.
No,
he's gonna look across the street again. Watch. He's coming across the little juice bar and shit that he tried to get people to say what's up. And he was like, nah, not right now. Hold on, homeboy.
On Times Square.
Across the street from the library.
The juniors to have dinner while we waited for the time of the movie to start. Like, so that's the type of that energy, fam. You understand what I'm saying? We not supposed to.
I mean, he's got a point.
We not
though.
supposed
Don't
to be out here just giving all our resources away.
Especially if you can't.
You know what I'm saying? We're not supposed to be doing that.
And that dude
so they got everybody thinking that we just supposed to be giving our resources away. We're not supposed to be doing that, man. Don't let these people lie to you.
You make no sense, fam. You just finished spending majority of your whole day with a bunch of kids, and this is what you decide to talk about. If anything, you should be ending it off by saying, "I had a good day." Shout out to the parents, shout out to the coach, shout out to them letting me, film, and shout out to letting me do these things. And but all you hear him talking about is just straight him. That's it.
It's all about him, Just. It's all about him.
The same exact place if they just decided to be a wife.
As I and I is him.
And marry a nigga worth something and then do well by him.
He is I.
They'll get to the same place.
Slim with a tilted brim.
What's my motherfucking name?
They'd rather be a slave.
See where I was going.
And there's a lot of dudes that, it is what it is too. Don't get it confused.
He was checking out a young girl again and then was like, oh, that's your mom right there. Yeah.
A lot of weirdo niggas out here.
You're baddie.
A lot of niggas, weird niggas.
Got a roasty.
So I understand how chicks.
So there's a.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Niggas just got female tendencies now, and it's acceptable. When I was growing up,
tell him we're trouble streaming. How are you doing? 1, 2,
like that's just something we didn't do.
Hey, no offense, but when you call
we stayed around and we talked about shit that had to do with being productive.
Did you?
Like we didn't.
And why aren't you anywhere that's productive?
All day.
All y'all did was sat around and talked about being productive, huh? Then why aren't you fucking getting anything done? Why does your channel look like nothing productive has happened?
But that's like the main thing niggas do now.
What?
His channel looks like his front room, just a pile of trash.
Yeah, just a bunch of jack.
Nowadays.
I just think
a lot of y'all got raised by women.
Let's go.
And because y'all were raised by women, y'all like to gossip, and y'all don't understand how dangerous it is for men to gossip. Yep. It's dangerous for men to gossip.
Right down the pipe. It's a
tie
ball. Ain't supposed to gossip. It's dangerous for us to gossip.
Huh?
Wasn't he raised by a woman? Shout out to Bertha Taylor.
Yep, Bertha Taylor raised him.
And wouldn't you think that what he's doing online is nothing but gossip?
Yep.
So he's right, bro. He's just got a bunch of bitch tendencies.
He is. He's right. He's projecting. What's up, shots?
Remember, when females go have a fight and they fighting each other, we see how women fights happen. Maybe they're a little scratched up, a little bit worse for the wear.
Salute to the whole chat. Do what it do.
When men fight, actual damage gets done. That's why we try to say women shouldn't be trying to be out here.
Oh, when men fight,
you understand what I'm saying? It's not the same.
Damage gets done.
This dude is so emotionally unstable.
I seen a woman attack a dude, and the dude trying his hardest not to hurt her. She called him a pussy.
Well, that's a bitch.
And the whole thing I could think of is, if this dude actually knocks her out, then everybody is gonna think he a pussy. But in reality, you know how many women done killed men because men are trying not to hurt them? So I was always under the impression of this, and I don't care what nobody say. Us as men, we don't put our hands on women.
You're damn right.
We don't do that. But once a woman puts your hand on you, she forfeits her right to be called a woman. So you got to decide what you want to do in that moment.
You don't hit a woman just because she hits you, bro.
Because I understood they didn't hit me to hurt me.
Line where I agree with that. There's a very thin line where I agree with that. Now, if a woman comes up, yeah. If a woman comes up and fucking co-cocks you out of nowhere,
for your life.
Yeah, I mean, I can get it if you don't want to be co-cocked out of nowhere. You slap the bitch, but you can't just beat on her. Like, come on, you hit a woman one time, she's gonna wake the fuck up or go to sleep.
They hit me because they was having
one or the other.
You understand what I'm saying? And my emotional intelligence allowed for me to understand that and just be able to eat that shit and go on from the moment. But if some chick fall off
on fear of killing her, bro,
or injure me, or she's acting in a way that it looks like she might produce a weapon, pull a weapon, try to use a weapon on me,
How about
then you got to use your
looks
own
like she's gonna pull
decision-making process of how you want to deal with this.
How about walk away?
Do you want to be,
that's the best,
a footnote in history?
Huh?
You ready to take that chance?
To motherfuckers why you're a pussy? Just walk away, bro.
Dudes get stabbed all the time by women, fam.
It's a fact. Always
they don't
away,
talk about that
enough.
In they don't talk about the domestic violence that women do against men enough.
Stabbed by women,
they always want to talk about how
the dudes are probably putting their hands on the women.
Yep.
And the women are trying to stick up for themselves finally.
Yep.
Because ain't no chick out there really just got that toxic. I mean, there might be some, but
just
for the most part, women in a relationship ain't gonna just stab their man.
Nah,
a chick will cut you 10 different ways before she pulls a knife out, bro. She's gonna start talking shit about you. She's gonna keep the pussy from you. She's gonna start, just making you feel low and shit, bro. But shit, you gotta do all that violent shit, bro. That's when the men get upset because they're emotionally unstable, and then they feel like they gotta put their hands on a woman because a woman done called him pussy, and he kind of feels like a pussy.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Men hurt women, but nobody talk about how that woman stabbed up her husband. Nobody talk about.
Yeah, and that ball back, bitch. We might be going into overtime.
We already probably demonetized, so I'm not concerned.
We're already probably.
I gotta stop walking down this block though. This block is way too loud for us. What street is this?
Bro, last night he was at the game, right?
Yeah, we not
last night he was recording.
Yeah.
It's too loud.
And they was playing DMX all in the background. He didn't say shit.
Look at him. He's crazy, bro. He's ADD with this shit.
Them music notes is gonna get to you. Run.
Like he is ADD. What's wrong with hitting the mute button?
Run, Frost, run.
So he doesn't understand that there's a button that stops all sound from going to you.
Yeah,
it covers it up. Oh my god, dude.
Run, Frost, run.
Run, Frosty.
I'm not never walking down this street again.
So
well, don't, bitch. We don't
Please
care.
Don't make this happen. Yeah, don't make this happen.
Forest Griff.
It's gonna be a bad situation. I don't know what's going on with fam. I'm not in the mood. It was about to be a bad situation off a jump.
Motherfucker, they ain't never been a bad situation from you. You ain't never given nobody no bad situation. You're the one that always ends up in the bad situations.
Frost ain't no kind of pressure.
No pressure.
Yes, I said that directly to his fucking face.
Big Drunko.
Big Drunko.
Big Drunko. We did it here first. Grifting the streets of the Coney Island and a big
one back Jack.
I keep accepting the fact that I'm trying to avoid all fucking bullshit.
What you say, Liberty?
I said that beanie that he's wearing is more sturdy than he is.
I know.
That motherfucker fucking not walking him all over. He's so drunk though.
Oh my goodness.
Throw that beanie in the corner. I bet that motherfucker an hour in one place.
Penn State just scored a fucking touchdown, bro.
Oh no. How much time's left?
1 minute 45 seconds. They can come down the field.
That's plenty of time. How many timeouts they got?
They didn't score.
Oh shit, there you go. Now you need some defense to hold them back to just a field goal.
Yeah, man. It looks like he ran out at like the 20. Oh, it's a touchdown. Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
That's all right, man.
As I can't handle bullshit. Those are two totally different topics.
Big Drunko.
I'm just avoiding the issues because I know what the person that's trying to hurt my life is trying to do. Y'all just don't
crazy,
know.
Bro. Anything can happen.
You understand? Y'all don't know. I know what the person that's trying to hurt my life is trying to do.
Soldier bum, smell them.
They pissed because they don't have no actual talent and or skill. You know?
Who's pissed? What talent or skill do you display? What are you talking about?
You seen how long that dude can go without fucking water?
Yeah, it's true. How long he goes without eating muffins?
Right.
Yeah, I gotta stay on the other street. I gotta walk down whatever the next one is, Myrtle or Mermaid or whatever the fuck that street is.
You know what music is? Shut up.
If the music is gonna get me killed on this by YouTube, but it's already demonetized. That's why I just kept walking. If not, I would have
Why
already
you
just
keep
went into
covering
the
up,
next
you
block.
stupid motherfucker?
The other block is nobody ever in,
Gosh.
so therefore, I don't have to worry about music. I don't have to worry about. I can just walk and shit. I like being by
People are
myself.
supposed
Myself
to
is
stop
peace of
the
mind.
music
You know?
of their day for you to just come walking by, right?
I'm gonna let this guy go in front
What's
of me.
popping,
There you go.
Has Doc ever got
Okay.
fucking hit for his music playing?
I think he just takes it out if he does. It never like strikes you. Yeah, it just stops. Sometimes they'll take the video down
So
until
that
you're
shit
able to
peace of
remove
mind,
it.
man.
Like you have to
Just
go back
edit
and
it,
trim it out.
splice it.
But it's easy. Fucking easy, dude. I'll play some music right now. Make 'em mad. Hit the cash app. Make 'em mad. What the fuck are you doing? Filming this
Look at
dude
that.
for?
He's in a standoff with somebody. Oh no, he's not.
He is. Nobody can stop on the sidewalk in front of him.
Hell,
Just to show
he
you,
ain't
I don't
moving
be
till that
just
dude
thinking
moves.
things are happening, fam. He's not gonna walk until I walk in front of him for him to walk in back of me. But I'm gonna put the tripod down and we're gonna stand here and see how long it takes for him to walk.
That's weird, bro. He's paranoid by now. He's been on live
Told you I
too
don't be
long today.
bullshitting.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's a
he
lunatic.
just stopped to
I don't be
check something
bullshitting.
on
That
his
dude was
phone.
following me.
The dude was following you. He was in front of
Following
you.
you, but he's in front
He's
of
following me. I'm not
How is he
bullshitting.
following from in front? Like Liberty said, he's
How
in
the fuck?
front of you, Jack.
It's because he knows where I'm going, fam. So he's
Yeah.
following me.
Yeah.
That
These
dude
are
was
all
following me.
imaginary truths.
Probably recorded me as I walked.
How? He's in front of you.
You bullshit.
You're weird, dude.
Keep trying to tell y'all. I think I just be fucking exaggerating some shit. I'm not
You
exaggerating.
did just exaggerate, and we caught you. You did just
That
exaggerate.
dude was
What's
gonna stay
poppin',
right there
Wookie?
until I walked past him. I wasn't gonna walk past him. I was gonna stand there the whole entire time.
So
Remember,
what? You're
I
the one who
ran
looks
up on that
dumb.
other kid that they had following me around all the time. So now they gotta find other people to follow me around.
Oh no,
You ran
we
up
gotta
on
find
who?
other people. We gotta find
And they're
other
gonna
people.
tell you I'm paranoid.
Yeah, you paranoid, all right. You
Who the
real
fuck you
fucking
think you ran up
paranoid.
on?
But I'm just constantly being followed around by people all day. Shit is crazy.
Look, he looked back.
Right here.
It
Yeah.
looks very nice.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. How you doing today?
I'm good in yourself.
I'm doing just fine.
Oh, she wanted to
She had a
holler
nice
at you.
voice, nice peppy attitude.
Huh?
What's your name? Nicole? How you doing, Nicole? I'm Jack. Nice people.
You're not Jack. Your name is Sean. He lives in this fucking weird world, bro.
I'm
He
telling you, he's
lives in
definitely
this
got
really weird world.
mental disorders.
Mental disorder, sure, bro. He's in the mind of a lunatic, bro.
He looks back to see if the guy is not
Told you that
following
dude
him,
was
but he's
following
not.
me. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah. Let's go, Indiana.
Cross the street, Jack. Cross the street. See if he'll
I
cross
just
the
this
street
video
with
is
you.
already demonetized. That's why I'm never
Oh, yeah,
walking down
that's
this block.
back.
That's why I don't walk down this block when I'm shooting
And the
videos.
ball's out.
What the fuck she picking up off the ground? Sheesh. Oh, she's dropping them. Like, what the fuck? She picking up cigarettes? I don't
Yeah,
think she was doing that as a joke. I don't think she was doing that. I'm just a nice person, fam. And it seems like the only
You more
whenever
than just a
female is
nice
attracted
person,
to you,
fam.
they decide they're gonna be as mean and angry as possible. So I don't
So
talk.
stupid, bro.
Once you
You
start,
think you really
once
jacked
you start,
up.
once
You're
you
right,
start
Rose
trying
Gold. What's
because that
poppin'?
means that I have to accept the fact you're gonna have an attitude all the time. I don't want to deal with that.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you, buddy.
I gotta stay away from this block. I know that
That's
much.
life.
Is the music getting fucking
That's
louder?
fucking life.
They're
Fucking
following you.
leave, fam. I gotta stay away
The
from this
music,
block.
the music is catching up. You better run faster for us.
Yeah.
Forrest Grift, run, Forrest.
Yeah. Anyway. Sheesh. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just a regular guy, fam. Morning, afternoon. I just don't feel like I'm not gonna give you no bullshit, and I don't want to deal with no bullshit myself. So
What does
any
this
of the
got to
people
do
that
with
feel
this
like
video?
that's all. I'm not gonna give you no bullshit. I don't want to deal with the bullshit myself. So once I'm dealing with somebody, I think there's any kind of bullshit, I'm gonna let you go about your business. I'm not gonna argue with you over it. I don't want to try to convince you or nothing. That don't make sense. So I have to try to convince you to treat me like a human being. That don't make sense. So yeah, I don't want to have no. I'm not just gonna let you go about your business. I'm gonna let you go win.
Seriously hurtful person. Pray for the kids. This pervert is dangerous.
You gotta do. Just gotta let niggas go win.
He's fucking
and
dangerous.
Just like the other niggas that's mad right now because I don't help them with social media no more. They was acting funny, so I let them go win. Now they whole shit is in the dirt, and now they mad at me because they whole shit is in the dirt. So they got niggas out here
what
trying
are
to
you
do
talking
bullshit to me
about?
every 5 minutes. Nigga, y'all wanted that life. Y'all wanted that life. I literally told y'all how to win. Y'all didn't even need me. Y'all didn't even need me to win. Y'all was just waiting for me to do all the work. I was telling y'all everything to do that y'all can do on y'all very own that had nothing to do with me. Y'all was just waiting around for me, fam. The fuck? You're not my responsibility like that. I did what I can. I have my own thing I got to do. I got my own dreams. My life isn't trying to help you get to your dreams. My life is to get to my dreams.
I got my own dreams.
To get to my dreams, I'm trying to find the people.
2-for-1.
Now you good? I'm trying to find the people on the way to my dreams. That on the way to my dreams, I'm helping them. They, you know what I'm saying? So you try to find people. You're not going to my destination, but you're going to a drop-off point.
Yo, I'll
so that's
buy
what you
a
look
couple
for.
boxes of Edmonds.
Dudes didn't want to do none of
we
their
can
own
find
work.
somebody to smash them up on his front
They
door.
didn't want to build their own
Smash
team.
them all on his front porch.
You know, you.
I bet you he'll eat them too. Somebody brought me some Edmonds.
Stop telling me, oh, you're not gonna go get nobody. Just only me. So you're trying to tell me you're gonna give me all the work you got to do? I got to do everything. That's not a. That's not a. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all.
What work do you do,
motherfucker? That's not good. That's bad. So you're gonna give me all of the responsibility of doing your shit. You don't pay me. Nobody's paying me. So all of this stuff that I was doing for the kindness of my heart. Now you think you have an obligation to do it?
Nobody's paying me. Nobody's paying me, guys.
Say it louder for us.
Nobody's paying you.
And those same
computer
people can't
book
do
coming and
nothing
he's
for
blowing up.
themselves.
BBN hiring too. Damn.
It is what it is.
Hiring?
I'm not even mad I helped you, to be honest with you. I'm not on that energy. I'm disappointed, you know.
Why?
That they couldn't do nothing with it.
Are you still talking about other
people? They have to attack me. I'm disappointed that
I chose to help people
that have such terrible character.
Dressed up like a Pimpin Tom. Yeah.
I chose to help cowards. I'm disappointed.
Motherfucker,
I just avoid conflict because I know what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to get me into a conflict with any one individual so y'all can all.
Hey, I'm gonna jump back in the chat. I'll be up in a bit. I'm gonna mess with my family.
Y'all had a reason to do it. So y'all just trying to get me into a conflict with anyone. So when y'all come kill me, y'all can act like I brought it onto myself. I'm not stupid.
So when we come kill you, we act like you brought it on yourself.
So I either got to be a pussy, bro, or I got to allow for you to put me in a position where you could come kill me and everything will be okay. I get it. You niggas is suckers.
Yep.
That's all. It is what it is. It is what it is. You just got to expect. Snake gonna be a snake.
Snake gonna be a snake, y'all.
What's up? How y'all doing today?
What's up?
All right, what's up? A sucker gonna be a sucker, fam. There's nothing you can do about that. It is
gonna be a sucker, man. Nothing you can do about it, fam.
If y'all want to have some really good content, y'all should be pulling up to the Cash App. That's all I can say. That's gonna allow for me to be able to have a little bit more room to make better content. And if somebody says that that's not true, then you don't. So I gotta figure out how to make content with nothing again. So anybody that want to say F these people, you could pull up to the Cash App and donate some money, fam. They just want me to go broke, so I got to be a slave to my parent. I'm not never going to speak to those people ever again.
Listen to what Jack said. Donate to Eric, AD. Aggressive Defiance TV. Make him mad. You see this guy's face? Look at him. Why wouldn't you want to donate? Right? It makes him mad. Look, somebody donated. Holy shit. Killer views. Shout out to you, sir, for the $5 drop. Salute, he said, for Twilight Zone. It is just like the Twilight Zone, isn't it? It's just like it. Look at the needle move, you hating ass bitches. Look at it. You hating ass bitches. You getting mad yet? You ready to make another video yet? Hurry up and get on it, bitch. I need my algorithm boosted. Hurry up and get on it. Shout out to Killer Views, man. With the $5 drop. Making them mad.
You happy this morning?
Happy this morning.
You happy this
yes,
morning?
Yes, sir. You want to say what's up to the people?
Let me say what up. Yo, what up? What up? It's Aggressive TV. What's good? What's good? See me out there. We're going to be extra aggressive out here, man. Word up. Holla. See y'all in the house.
Let's go. I have no idea why he said Aggressive TV. I think he thinks I'm those guys. Yo, hold on, fam. Yo, fam, what up? I am not aggressive. I'm BBN.
Defiance, baby. What's up?
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm BBN. Them aggressive niggas ain't shit.
His face. Looking back like he stole something. Look at it. Look at it.
I think he's hollering at Shorty in the brown. He's going to have to speak a lot louder. Fucking Lee.
Oh, you just swallowed that, bro. You're so fucking gross, bro. You are the most nastiest person on the internet. Look, he just, I was looking for him to spit and he went straight swallowed it. What the fuck, man? We'll find Bigfoot before he gets a new computer. That's fire. What's up, Black Cuddy? Salute Net. Well, he's done it again. His content isn't child friendly. Nope. Nope. Watch him spit and then suck it down his throat.
He's hollering at Shorty in the brown.
Right here.
He's going to have to speak a lot louder. Fucking Lee.
Ugh. Ugh. Just, ugh. You look like you're about to start grifting and panhandling right now. You're mad or something. Like your day, you got drunk and you went into sober world.
The part I don't get is if you're gonna yell it from across the street, you might as well go walk over there. I mean, I say slick shit all the time. Don't get it confused. But if you yell it from across the street, you might as well walk over there, right? I thought that was the shorty he was with anyway. Like with his girl or some shit.
You look nasty, dude. You look like you need to take a bath.
Go back to
You need to take a shower, sir.
Mind my business. So shout out to them motherfuckers. Like, I already know what your plan is. And know how I know? I'm going to explain how I know what their plan is. Because they tried to do it to some other nigga when they was fucking with me.
Huh?
So I already know what your plan is. That was one of the main reasons why I stopped fucking with y'all. That's bad character. I don't want to fuck with people with character like that.
What?
Lee.
What? I'm going to kick back and figure this out.
And something was flying at me. And then, how y'all doing today? All right. Something was flying at me. I wasn't just moving willy-nilly. Something was flying at me, so I'm moving out the way. All right.
He's freaking out, bro. You're gonna get beat up out here, ain't you? I can't wait. He's freaking
So
out.
about to go back to the crib.
Yeah. You ain't
I
had
actually had an idea. I was thinking about a couple of videos today to do. I didn't know if we're gonna do them. We're so close to getting our computer back. I can't wait. I'm gonna be able to snatch up some of this video footage.
How close, bro? Like you can't edit video footage from your phone? You suck then.
That we already got for the kids. I'm gonna be able to re-edit that. I'm gonna be able to use my actual camera, because then I'll be able to edit that video footage. So we got two of our main computers supposed to be coming back, and we're supposed to get another one.
That's 3 computers now. 3 computers. 3 of them.
We winning over here, fam.
3 computers now. I can't believe it.
You know how a lot of niggas look like they winning, but they not winning? This is the inverse.
Camera, yeah.
We winning, fam.
Winning too, Rose Gold. Winning.
I got a program to follow. So that means that I have a sports channel I could create, because they don't only do football, they do other stuff also. So I got a program I could follow. Yes. What was one of the main things we've been saying that we wanted to do? We wanted to get involved with like doing community service stuff. That's what I was trying to get these other guys involved in before. Remember, I was constantly trying to get them involved in community service stuff. They should have did it. Hold on. Imagine if those same dudes would have been getting involved in community service stuff and would have stuck to it when I told them to, instead of arguing back and forth on the internet.
It's fucking
they would have been able to catch all of the fucking waves.
Shout out.
They would have been able to catch.
Thanks for the drop, bro.
All of that shit that was happening outside with the defund the police. They would have been able to catch that wave. You know how much money that would have been?
Above water.
This is just because these niggas don't want to listen. You can't tell nobody nothing. If they would have been a part of that, and they could have
have no name for
it.
They could.
What do you think? Until they basically did everything that I told. Everything I told them to do is what Until Freedom did, basically.
Oh,
basically
my
what
God.
They just did. They went and got some street credible people to stand next to some people who weren't street, but was considered to be scholars, and they went after
He's just like the other weirdo. Did you see the other weirdo? He jumped on behind the bars nuts to try to get somebody to hate me. Boy, you need help. Boy, you need some fucking help over there, Willie. You need some fucking help. Help get some dick out your mouth. You keep sucking on my dick so much.
This is all I was telling them dudes to go do.
Hold on.
Then nobody want to listen to me though. We could have went after the bag and did some good all at the same time.
This is funny.
Took care of your family and did some fucking good.
Loser, bro.
But instead of that, they want to argue over the internet.
I don't need no help.
They want to try to drag me down.
Help. You
because I want to go do good in the world.
Tagging motherfucking everybody
to
get some help. Fam. You want all the smoke, but you hiding from this link.
It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. That's why they say success is the best. The best revenge is success. That's it. Everything I told them dudes to do is what Until Freedom basically went and did. And you see where my son and Tamika Mallory are at now. So
he's going at everybody.
You have somebody with you that know what they fucking talking
Miss
about.
Betty Boop had a
Let me just explain something to you. These dudes wanted me to do a web series with them. I said,
look at this motherfucker's community wall. Look at this piece of shit's community wall, bro. Like, Willie is on people's. He needs somebody to talk about so fucking bad. It's unfucking real, bro. Look, now it's right here. You should have kept your mouth shut and getting mad at me when you saw me on another people's channel. Every time you saw me on someone else's channel, you got mad and started talking shit and then started making videos. Take all the videos you made of me off private. Why would you tell somebody to take all the videos you made of me off private? Why would somebody want to take them off private? And why would you want them to take them off private if they've made them about you? Take the video you made of me off private when you was crying about NHG doing an interview with me about you and how butthurt you was that I interviewed with him. Bro, you a fucking weirdo, bro. You weird, bro. He says, so I made a fake PlayStation account of your name. Yeah, you probably did. Oh, yeah, you probably definitely did. Y'all people do the dumbest shit just to prove a point. What? How can you tell when a man and woman are not the cream of the crop when dating, rather on or offline? Look at this dude. He posted the real always recognize the real. Shout out to basic mathematics. We don't give a fuck about basic, obviously. Some of y'all women be mad because y'all know I ain't like the rest of these dudes. Look at this photo. Look at this fucking photo. Hold on. This fool screenshotted himself. He on Badu. He on a dating site. He is so fucking lame. It's pitiful, bro. You got a Badu notification up here, buddy. You gotta. Well, you better stop it, bro. You making yourself look bad, bro. Look what he says. Let's see what he says. Let's read more. Some of y'all women be mad because I ain't like the rest of these dudes. If some of you dumb bitches don't like me, don't try to make other people not like me. Because you don't. Because truth be told, I don't give a fuck. Huh? You just said, hold on. Some of y'all women be mad at me because y'all know I ain't like the rest of these dudes, okay? If some of you dumb bitches don't like me, you hear this? Watch this. If some of you dumb bitches don't like me, don't try to make other people not like me. Okay, well, that's funny because, like, days, was it days or hours just before that? Here you are. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Don't nobody give a fuck about your fucking 2 janky ass flea market jackets, bro. Your Wish Temu jackets don't flatter me, Willie. I can go get one jacket right now that I've beat around in that are better than those. Right now. You don't want me to do that, though. Behind the bar. We had a couple interactions last year, but I want to tell you, this meth head guy is trying to get some clout from you just by mentioning your name. Bro, Behind the Bar been on my channel, Pimp. You understand that, Willie? And it looks like you're trying to use other people to not like me. Isn't that what you just said up here? Stupid? Are you fucking dumb? I forgot. You're a little on the autistic side. My bad. Fake Pelly Pale. That's what it was, bro. That was a fake Pelly. That was a fake Pelly. This shit is garbage. This Scarface shit, that's garbage. I go get one jacket, bro. Hold on. Willard. You ain't fucking with me, bro. You ain't fucking with me. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You ain't fucking with me, bro. You are not fucking with me, Willard. Come on, bro. You want to have this battle, bro? Dang. You want to have this battle, bro? You want to have battle? Hold on. All right. Dang, I didn't know I had to, have a jacket battle with weirdo over here and your fake pelly pals. Woo! Yeah. Bitch is smooth, boy. Shut your ass up. Ugh. Shit. I mean, fuck. I ain't got to worry about jackets, do we? Are we talking about jackets? If you can even find that Crown Royal jacket, I mean, I'm probably give you $50. By the way, if anyone can find the Hennessy Racing NASCAR jacket, I need that. Let me know if you guys know anyone or has one that's trying to come off of it. Because, see, I got money to spend. Appreciate you, bro. Man, these dudes can't fuck. I told him, come up here dressed better than me. You look what he does. You said you want to do a clothes challenge, even though clothes has nothing to do with nothing. But you said you wanted to have one. We'll start with these two jackets. Don't stare too hard. I don't want you to think I got them off Amazon. Well, I bet you I could find this jacket right here real quick. That is a fucking whole Pelly Fako, bro. Don't make me find that Scarface jacket and laugh at you. That looks like a Wish fucking, that looks like a Wish first time buyer. You got that for $2 or some shit, didn't you? I can't believe you would even do that. But you know what? You're just as delusional as Frost. So I do believe you would do that. I really do. You're just that dumb. Don't you ever question daddy again. You got that? Don't you ever. I'm killing you, bro. Just on my just the race car Eminem. Yeah, it's popular up here too. These are just two, Willie. That's hanging up on the thing. You want me to go get more? You want me to go get more? Huh.
Y'all want to do a web series? I was like, I really don't got time to do a web series. We got to write a web series and everything. I want to do one, but do we got some writers? Because I can't be the only writer. You know, these guys said, we're not going to use writers. We just going to turn the cameras on and start talking. The hell you mean you're going to just turn the cameras on and start? So y'all trying to do the same thing y'all did before that didn't work. Because y'all did this before, it didn't work.
Shit you see going on people's dumb community walls, right?
The difference is
the dumb
now
shit
you have
see.
BBN with all of these follows, and so now it's going to work.
Yeah, I need that Hennessy one, though. Yeah, them leather coats, them fall-ass leather coats. You know, FAUX, those fall leather coats.
So now you don't even need a good idea.
Man, I swear, you can tell they're from little towns, bro.
So that's what them dudes did.
They don't know what fashion is.
I told them what to do. I told them how to do it. They did the opposite of what I said. They did literally the opposite of what I told them to do.
Nah,
literally. All right. And the reason why I'm saying literally is the only dude that was pretending like he wasn't trying to argue with niggas on the internet was sending other niggas to go argue with other people. He was just trying not to argue. So he was basically following my good advice while encouraging everybody else to follow the bad advice so he could stand out. But instead of doing that, he ruined everybody's situation.
Oh, in the comment section.
I'm not even going to tell you who it is. Y'all should already know. Y'all niggas be following behind people who are not very smart. So that's why we can't go nowhere. Y'all hate on the smart people, and then y'all follow behind the fucking idiots.
You hear what he's wanting? He's wanting people to follow behind him. Nah, don't do
Everything
that.
I told him, everything I
Don't
told
follow
him to do.
behind me either.
I said, go to some. I said,
I
y'all
love
gotta
it
give
that
food away.
this chat
Y'all gotta
actually
do
has a
stuff.
mind
You gotta
of
do
their
it in front of the camera, because if you're doing it secretively, then how you gonna be able to consider yourself some kind of, because we're trying to get non-for-profit and shit like that. We're trying to move towards that. So we got to do stuff, and it has to be publicized. It has to be public. I told them what to do, fam.
Willie can't win. No way. No way.
They
no
even,
how
and just
over
before
here.
anybody say,
You can't win.
you know,
There's
how
nothing
was they
you
gonna
can
get
do on
any of
the
the stuff
internet that I
done?
can't
They were
stop.
getting invited. The main person I'm talking about was getting invited to these functions. So if you're getting invited to the functions, that's the beginning of it.
You hear what he
Like, you don't have
did you
your
see what
own
Willie
thing.
did though? He cried to the women to stop making other people not like him, but then he ran to behind the bar tagging him saying, "Don't like him."
But you're getting invited. So now you get to talk to people who
I
are
love it.
doing the thing.
Thinks
You
he can
understand
hurt
what
my
I'm saying?
channel.
You could
He can only make it greater.
network and then create your own thing. So I don't know what to tell you, fam. I don't know what to tell you.
You're
Honestly,
right.
don't know what to tell you.
Because you ain't
I didn't
telling
do
us
anything
shit.
wrong. Definitely not in that aspect.
He's
I hope the
describing
best I can do.
scams.
Motherfuckers just, people don't want what's theirs. They want what's yours. So
China
since
man
these
clothing
dudes was
stores,
too busy
they
looking at
all
what I
enjoy
had,
the
trying to
Jordan.
figure
Yep.
out how they're gonna get ahead of me,
Yeah, the ones
instead of
that
thinking
sell
about how
all
they
fake
gonna win
shit,
with
I don't
me.
fuck
You
with
understand what I'm saying?
There's some
So
that
their
sell
whole thing
half
is,
fake,
even to this
half
day,
real.
they thinking
You
about
know,
how much
they're
money
trying
I
to
get
go over
donated.
to the real
They think about
zone.
how much money I make
They
on the
say they got
internet.
to use the
They
fake
think about,
shit to
I
get
got
them
a
to the
check
real
sent to me
shit.
the other day,
I get
fam,
it, man.
and I didn't even know these people. I
I
didn't even know I was signed.
I got a friend of mine that started businesses just off of reselling Jordans. He started with used. Now he resells brand new shit in the mall.
Stuff to get paid by these people. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna tell you who it was because I don't want to get attacked. How you doing? I got a check the other day, fam. I didn't even know I was doing business with these people. I just opened up my damn bank statement. I just got an alert and they said that they sent me some random monies. I didn't even know these. I mean, I know the agency, but I don't want to say who they were. But the point of,
it's all your life
I
is,
didn't
bro. I did this, but I don't want
have
to
a
say
blessed
what it
day,
was.
my brother.
I did that, but no, I can't tell you this.
Yeah, so
That's half your fucking life
I
story.
don't even that just sent me
A
money.
lie.
I just somehow I'm locked in with those guys. Shout out to that shit. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Yep.
We was gonna do some stuff with the people over here. But if I try to do stuff with the people over here, I'm gonna have to work with the people I don't like.
Those people over there.
So therefore, I don't want to work with the people I don't
here.
like. So I'm not doing nothing with nobody over here because I don't want to work with the people I don't like. If I don't like you, I don't want to work with you. We're gonna go work with the football kids. The football kids, they F with me. They like me. These kids, they don't like me. So we're gonna let them go. We're gonna let them do the stuff they do. We're gonna go over there with the football people. We're gonna go over there with the football people. We're gonna make them famous. We got those football kids all over the internet. We're gonna make them famous. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mind our business. The football kids, we put them on the thing, they appreciate it. You don't gotta just appreciate it. You understand what I'm saying? I put them on the platform, they appreciate it. I try to put these kids on the platform, they go side with the people, the devil worshippers. I don't know what to tell you. That's what happened.
Yeah,
they literally
don't like
I tried to do stuff with these kids, they went and sided with the devil worshippers.
That's
what happened.
With the devil worshippers.
That's why I don't go over there no more. They sided with devil worshippers. What the hell? I don't want to work nothing out. What the fuck? I don't want to work nothing out. I have a whole platform, fam. I have politicians that like coming on my platform and talking. I got a whole platform, fam. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't care. They like the devil worshippers. They could go hang out with the devil worshippers. I don't like the devil worshippers. I'm not hanging out with the devil worshippers.
You see when I went in on Jack Frost's panel? Oh, that was great.
We have our group of kids, and they do basketball over there too. And the Coley Island Sharks do basketball. They're gonna be doing basketball, one of the two. So we're gonna be doing basketball anyway. And I'm still gonna do this thing with the.
What's up, Josh?
So with the but I gotta wait until I get my computer and everything so we can figure out how we're gonna work that out, and that's in a couple of weeks. And I'm still want to do the basketball thing with the Seagate Police and with the other agencies around here if they still want to do it.
I'll be honest with you, bro.
There we go.
I'll be honest with you. When 702 came in here at first, he wasn't in here. I was wondering about him, but he never really did anything to make me think he was a troll or anything. So I believe he's cool.
You gotta give it up, buddy. You gotta give it up, buddy. You gotta give it up, buddy. I'm talking about kids.
Yeah,
again.
no one goes on this platform.
Kids.
No one goes on this platform. We run that
Not
shit.
one of these people in your chat are saying, yeah, we like this. Keep doing it.
Hold on. The last person on his platform was who? Rose Gold Jesus. That's who it was. Shout out to Rose Gold. He knew how to play Jack like a fiddle, didn't he? He knew how to play Jack like a fiddle. He had Jack. Name the one thing. Name the one thing. Name the one thing. Yeah, I remember, bitch boy.
And now that I got the Coney Island Sharks people with me, I have people that know how to organize shit like that.
With me.
So this is a win, fam.
Oh, please, bro. You're not doing nothing, my nigga. These fucking
fam. You haven't even gained the viewers from it.
It's just a win.
Yo, it'll be funny if we get
just a win, fam. You can only
the people that's actually in operation with the organization of the Sharks on the phone and actually talk to them. And it'll be so ironic and funny to be like,
get me kicked out. They couldn't get
for them to say something that falls along the lines of what we're saying. Oh no, it's just some guy out there filming, you know, just recording and stuff. You know, we don't really have no business with him. He's just out there filming. Yep. But then you come up here and say a bunch of shit that really don't mean nothing. Yep. Like, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. They're gonna blow up now. They're gonna get, you know, exposure.
You don't have
bro,
no
again.
deal.
Please, everybody in the chat, take this into consideration. I've been living out here my whole entire life. As long as I've been a fucking kid, this team has been established and been out here. Like, I remember being a kid telling my mom, like, I want to be playing football, but sign me up for the Sharks. She wasn't having none of that, but whatever. Like, bro, what do you think you're gonna do coming out of nowhere?
Just because
thinking that,
you
like,
try to tell me that my value is low. I'm not.
So let me get this straight, bro. Let me come outside the gated community and let me go to the park,
like,
you know, 2-3 blocks away from me, and deal with people that's from the hood. But then the people that's inside the gated community, that's civilized and white people and rich folks, upper echelon people, I can't. No, those people, no. Make no sense, bro. I thought your community fuck with you, and then Seagate PD want to do a basketball thing. I don't know. It doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. Like,
it ain't gonna add up, bro.
And then watch, a few days from now, nothing's gonna gain from the situation, and it's always got to be a him thing, him gaining. And if it wasn't for me, it's like, bro, no, it got to be a two-way street. You should be able to, hey, coach, yo, thank you for allowing me to record something for these past couple days. Here, here's some coffee, some donuts for the kids. Something. What the fuck?
Told you seen a dude trying to follow me.
Ooh,
I believe you, bro. I believe you, brother.
Him, right?
Nobody's following you. An old man wearing a coat and a tie filming kids would be a red
that's
flag.
What I gotta put up with.
It sounds so convincing. It's a win,
man.
These
niggas to follow
he's begging for cash
apps.
Just that coach's gonna catch up. The kid's gonna be first to start playing him, seeing through his lies. Yep.
And then he says the kids like him. How do they like you? They barely even pay you any mind. When they did decide to talk to you, it was like, hey, just here's my Instagram.
You're fooling me, but whatever. Yeah, I get it. Shout out to 456 Casino with the $5 drop, bro. Shout out to 456. Bye, bitch boy. We don't need you anyway, Jack. You out here filming kids and shit, bro. Bye. It's 85 and he's out there dressed like that. I'm gonna read you guys a statement. Shout out to 456 Casino, man. with the $5 drop, moving it up to $10 on the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, AD.
Thank you, 456
The
Casino.
other day, he says that I was teaming up with Corey King, and that's the reason why I moved him there, because I wanted to see. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you always going left with everything? Like, okay.
I'm going to read you guys a text I got. I can't tell you who it's from. I wouldn't be keeping
It's from Wookiee. No, I'm just playing.
No, I wouldn't. Nah. I wouldn't be keeping someone's privacy, right? But I will show you something.
Let's see this.
Gosh, did you guys see it? No, you didn't.
No, I didn't see it. I was looking.
Look how close he is to Jack the other night. There's Jack fucking standing there trying to film with his fucking stupid ass. Look at that fucking video. He don't even know he's being fucking videoed. This dude's a dummy, bro. He's out here. Look what he looks like, y'all.
I mean, yeah, it's not hard to know what he looks like. No, he's got the same
goofy as fuck out there, bro. These ain't your kids. Anyway, I got this text today.
It looks like a stalker.
It says, I just saw Frost walking to the train station, looking greasy and crusty. Damn, this dude looks fucked up in real life. I said, damn. He said, I would have gotten video of that bitch. Or I would have gotten video, but I was at the light and didn't want him to see me pull up my phone. The guy seriously looks like shit. He had like a pound of grease on his face. He said, it's a sorry sight to see up close. Damn. Hey. He's delusional. What can you say? He's got mental issues, man. He's got issues, y'all.
And we know that. It's just the fact that the people in his fucking chat, that the enablers, like, y'all gotta chill. That's why I went on the platform the other night with Corey King, and I had to speak my piece. I had to go speak my piece with Corey King and the other guy. I don't know his fucking name, but whatever. It's just that I had to speak my piece. Like, I never went on Corey King's platform, so I was like, nah, let me just go up there. Because I swear to you, I was just up just for hours.
The other night?
Huh?
You went on there with Bosley?
Yeah, exactly. I literally was about to go to sleep. I said, yo, let me see what's going on with CK. I typed in his name. For sure enough, he's live. I'm like, oh, okay. And I had to go up there and let them know, like, because there was somebody inside the chat that was inside BBN's chat by the name of Successful with the same image and everything, his icon. I'm not against, people, having to dictate and pick, where people go, who they watch. No, everybody can do whatever the fuck they want. It's just a matter of, bro, you can't be over here with us talking about some real shit and acting like you're this person, a stand-up individual with stand-up people in the chat, but then you're over there enabling his. That as soon as I called him out, he didn't want to have no answer for the question. He was ducking. He didn't even want to come on the stream. I called him out. I'm like, and then CK was like, put a name on it. I'm like, nah, Successful. The dude Successful in the chat. He stopped commenting. He didn't even come around no more. You was a bitch, bro.
Crazy,
Don't be over there in BBN chat enabling his fucking his daily stupidity, but then you're over there with gangsters talking of like, what you, Gary, carry on, bro, carry on. He didn't even want to answer the question. I said, yo, Successful.
Chat, bro. Look at Front Street in the chat.
I said, yo, AD, I said, Successful. You're the one that be inside in BBN's chat. He said, oh, why you ask? And then as soon as he asked that, because I already see you ducking, I'm like, yo, CK, put the link up. Put the link up. Like,
yeah. Damn, man, y'all are crazy in the chat,
and then, and then I went to the chat. Everybody from this chat was pulling up there. Freddie, everybody, Miss G.
They were there, bro.
Everybody was like, nah, he a real person. Like, bro. Come on.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same audience, man. We get the same audience. Like I see a lot of people like on my weekly statements for like my YouTube studio. I see a lot of people's little that view us that don't say anything. They're in the clouds, but I see their icons. I know who they are. I know who they are. Yeah, I'd put them on blast. Crazy. I don't want to do that. I don't want to put them on blast.
So we have people that was in the last 2 quarters that just passed of the year. We have people that was in his chat daily on a daily basis. Now over here, like Rose Gold, Bounds.
Yeah.
And
I
and who,
appreciate. Let me tell
that's
y'all, man. I gotta tell y'all, 'cause I haven't said it in
and
a
people
while.
like y'all need to hit the link, bro. For real. I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do. I'm not trying to sound ignorant or anything. Please do not take it like that. But a lot of y'all really need to hit the link, not because I'm saying it, but because there's people that really want to hear what y'all have to say,
Why
bro.
would you?
Come on, y'all been over there for so long. Y'all should be able to speak your piece. I'm not trying to force nobody to do nothing. No one. I never give
Really
that vibe
has
off.
been a lot of people, if you think
I
about
never give that vibe off. I'm not a bully, but
it.
it's
Just
just
if you
like
think about it, since the beginning of this channel, how many people have actually spoke?
a lot.
A whole
And it's
fucking
not.
lot.
I get what you're saying. They're not gonna say anything else that we don't. Yeah, I get it, but
Yeah, dude, no one's gonna say anything that we don't already
yeah, I
know,
get
bro.
you.
And it does. You're right. You're right, Justin. No one's gonna say anything we don't already know, and it starts to become
A recycle.
repetitive, bro. You know, I'm not saying that people don't have different issues with Frost, but I think in the end they just start to realize that you're dealing with a mental patient. Uh, you're dealing with a patient over there, bro.
And ultimately, it's not entertainment because this is what this is all about. Entertainment. People are taking a day out of the time out of their day to tune in to what whatever they're tuning into. That means that it's important to them. There's a million different things they could be tuning into, but the fact that they're tuning into you, it should make you feel even more like, yo, okay, I need to be on my shit. I gotta do. That's not being on your shit, and it shows. Look, people keep coming over here. This is what you call being on your shit.
Yeah, we got like a thing we do, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I switched over here to this content, but I'm trying to keep up on this Palestine shit.
I see
And
that.
y'all can really see I'm trying to do research on this.
At the ending
I
of the
do it
last couple of
daily.
videos, you went off Frost and went on to other things.
Yeah, dude, this dude he's kept me fucking sharp on it, bro. I'll tell you what.
I
I'll
can't
be
watch him
honest
sober
with you.
though. I gotta be high.
I will be honest with you on this war. Y'all have heard me speak about, war's war. Israel's doing the right thing. Israel's, what happened in Israel at first is the reason why they're bombarding the place. Let me tell you something. If it wasn't for this guy right here, I'd be a full Palestine junkie. I'd be a full fucking Israel. I'd be a fucking, I would. But you can't find anything that Israel's ever done wrong. And it's real weird how every time the government speaks about Palestine, people dying, it's never citizens. It's children. Children.
Or religious people.
Yeah, or it's
What up?
always goes right to children, bro. He
Hey,
made that very
let's go
clear
back
today,
to
bro.
what
I was
you was
listening
on
to
right
him.
quick, real quick. Go back
You're
to
good,
what you
bro.
was on because you seen I put the coach's number and shit and his name and his position all in the chat. You seen that?
Yep.
What I'm saying is, would you think that he would put his number and shit out there if he didn't want to hear somebody nothing about this dude? I mean, look, he's his number one priority. He might be asking for a reference.
Yeah, I mean, he could need a reference. Yeah, he could need a reference.
I'm just,
Frost need a
bro, you don't
reference.
know that guy. You don't
Yeah,
know
Frost may need a
Sean
reference.
Seabrooks. Look, you
Israel
don't even
dropped
know
more
the
bombs a
guy's
day.
first name. Call the guy and ask him, hey man, do you know a guy named Sean Seabrooks? And he's gonna be like, who? Sean Seabrooks, he's at your game every week. Your practices, he's gonna be like, who? Oh, he's got split personalities. He likes to go by Jack Frost. And then see where that conversation takes you.
Yeah. D-Trail, you're right. He said, Liberty, I'm at Pop Warner football every weekend since August. I've been super reserved.
Wait, I know I'm not reading what I'm reading. Coach
Inner city
Jeffrey
football has
Richardson,
enough
strength and
difficult
conditioning coach.
and hoop.
Oh, we
Right.
calling right now. We calling
You're
right
right.
now.
No. Don't
Nah.
call him.
Okay.
I'll mute you, bro.
Hebrew, the sub settlement is complete. It's time to arm yourself. After the Four Minds
Hey,
agent
look,
has
I got
armed you,
another thing
eliminate
for
all
you too.
tampering.
Check this out.
Shoot.
Why do you think that America is so fucking into protecting Israel?
Because I'll tell you right now, it's because of the money they
Why
have
doesn't
here.
this side with the Eastern religions, even if they're indifferent? How come we're over there trying to protect? We're over there trying to protect. Sorry, Western. We're over there trying to protect Eastern interest in a Western state.
Yeah, because I think the Jews have a lot
is
to do with our country ourselves, bro.
Christianity is an Eastern and Catholicism. That is, I got a lot to do with.
It's very weird that Israel is just a place that people go to and they just protect it. It's like half the Israeli people don't even live in Israel, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, here. Like, if you could go anywhere and find out the truth, bro, they're fighting. Bro, this literally like what we did for 400 years to slaves and to Indians.
Well, let's get it right. These people needed help during Holocaust times, bro.
They went around Israel at one point in time and gathered up all the Palestinians and said, "Get the fuck out of here. We just gentrified this country, and you're going over here."
I've been watching Destiny. This guy Destiny, and he's going to be doing like seminars and shit on it. So he's been following it from the very beginning. And he's not even gotten up to the 6-day war yet. And I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. If it wasn't for this guy, I would be full on pro-Palestinian. But this guy constantly finds things in all of this wording and shit that these guys do, and it's always wording in this like Palestinian children, Palestinian. It's never militants, right? They never show Palestinian militants dying. It shows how Israel's given up so much land. Like they had Egypt almost. They almost had Israel's had the chance to own so much property.
Let me make a phone.
Yeah, do that.
More instructions.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for this dude right here, Liberty, I'd be so pro-Palestinian because that's the media, bro. They
busting up
so heavy. I don't get it. I don't get why they do this. Dude, the Hamas thing that they wrote when they finally become like the international like trade and all that, when they finally become like this thing that could run Gaza or whatever, bro, their whole doctrine speaks of just immortalizing and terrorizing Jewish people, bro. It's unreal. It's like, wow, bro, you guys really, they're the ones that want to have genocide, bro. They'll wipe Israel out in a heartbeat if they can.
Who, Hamas? Yeah, I mean,
all of them is
let's say you've been oppressed for fucking decades. Wouldn't you want to wipe out your oppressor?
That's not the truth. They really haven't been oppressed by the Israelis, bro.
You don't think so?
Nah. I thought so at first. But this dude right here's done so much research in the past 5 days, and watching him, I've been like, what?
I would look up a professor from like a Harvard or a
Destiny's probably one of the smartest people online, bro.
Maybe online, but he probably ain't the sharpest tool out there. I mean, I don't even know who you're talking about, so I'm not trying to diss the guy. You know,
I'm not either. I
would need somebody.
I don't trust anybody. I want somebody
to explain this since the beginning of time. I mean, because this shit.
But that's the problem with media. Everybody has fucking biases
for no reason.
That's what he's been doing. He's studying this since the Israel and Palestine thing started, and he's not even gotten to like the six-day war yet on it. So he's gone over some shit.
I mean, it has to do with oppression too, bro. Look at how come it's an open air prison.
It is oppression. It is oppression, but what they leave out is why, bro. What they leave out is why it's not that they're oppression. They put blockades, they put sanctions on them because of all the terroristic activity that just seems to keep coming from that place.
Right.
You know?
But they made that place. You don't understand, bro. They made that place. That place wouldn't exist if Israel would just open up listen. If Israel would just open up its borders and say Palestinians are all welcome here, we just want to fight terrorism, then the Palestinians are not. See, you're going to start getting into the perception that all Palestinians are terrorists or all Palestinians do work with terrorists. and shit like that. But that's not true. They're just easy to hide amongst them because they look like them, bro. And that
You know why it's
they ain't
easy
got
to
no
hide
way.
amongst them?
Who
Because they do
is the
all of their
Palestinians gonna get to
operations
fight
beyond.
against Hamas, bro?
Hamas
do you-
does all their operations inside of people's buildings,
I
people's
understand that. Now
homes.
listen. Who are the Palestinians? They can't even fend for themselves, bro. How are
You're
they
right.
supposed to fight
You're
back
right.
against these terrorists?
You're right. You're right.
They gave them a piece of land, but they gave them no doctrine. They gave them no government, no way to run this land successfully. No resources, as Jack would say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get
We
it.
bred that. And then when the
I
worst
think
of
what
the worst
Israel's
comes
going
there,
for here isn't going to be Gaza.
what's
I
that?
think they're going to shoot for that West Bank.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think they don't even fucking care about Gaza, bro.
2-1. It's the same.
They're going to get that West
situation.
Bank, dude, because they're already launching attacks into there. They're already on land, dude.
Just the update. What's up, Justin?
Liberty, you 100% right. You have
I see why you did that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Get a master's degree on the subject. Yes, you can get a master's degree on this subject alone. You are right. Big Bang.
I see why you did that.
Yeah, Big Bang.
Somebody might want to
he's a
know
fucking
about that
clown.
guy, Just. You know what I'm saying?
The fucking clown. Not even trying to have a conversation. Hanging up the phone on people and shit. Use a bitch. But I don't blame him. Some dude.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't want to have a conversation. You know, the only thing he wanted to ask was, what organization are you from? What are you talking about? The fuck do you think this is? A cult? A group? There's a leader here? Like, bro, like y'all gotta really like ask real questions.
I'm a concerned citizen of Seagate. That's all.
Thank you. What the fuck? You didn't want to have a conversation. The dude's like, you're a clown, bro. I will pull up on you in real time because I know where. Just let me shut up. But it's not even that deep. It's just the fact that, like, bro, it's not an eye opener to you. It's not a something that make you raise your eyebrow. Like, oh shit, yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think that's weird. Yeah.
You dedicated
bro, it will.
Because what happens after is it turns into a parent saying something, and now you're questioning yourself. Like, damn, I should have listened, or I should have gave the time of the day to.
You guys are unhinged. You're gonna scare off all of our new visitors.
Why not check the shit out?
You're gonna keep it.
Thank you, Liberty. Thank you. You're a parent, so you know. You're a parent, so you know.
Just over here putting in that work, boy. Damn, Willie.
Anything that has to do with school or childcare or anything of that situation of sort, especially when it comes to coaches and shit like that, they got to do a state background check.
Yep.
Yeah.
In most places, they got to do it. Like even for childcare, those people got to do state background checks. They got to get FBI checks.
Yeah.
So what makes him think that he can just go run out there on the field and
start
Lebanon's
going to jump on
without
next.
a state background check?
Yeah, Lebanon's going to be in the war next. That's a fact. They're already ready to go.
If everybody starts popping off, though, it's going to be a World War III for real.
Yeah, I don't think the U.S. is worried about Lebanon, though. I think that they know that the Israel forces can beat Lebanon.
The Israel forces could do this shit by themselves right here.
Yeah, they can.
I don't know why we're
just aiding them because they're like our best friends.
Saying, like, if you seen a big dude and a little
Britain
dude
was
get into
anxious
a fight,
lest it lose a 50,
and the big dude's winning, you're not gonna walk up to the big dude.
Centurion was the primary British Army main battle tank of the post-World War II period. It's considered one of the most successful post-war tank designs.
Oh, he's in like
combat until the 1980s.
Yeah, it has to do. And another thing, Liberty, a lot of this that's going on with Palestine has to do with other countries as well, bro. Like the British came in and wanted to destroy Palestine as well. Yeah, they're the ones that kind of drove them out of the country.
It's a Western, an Eastern civilization trying to keep interest in the Western world.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's us trying to keep our foot in the door over there somehow. That's America, bro. That's how America is. We always want our foot in the door. We always want to put our nose where it doesn't belong, so to speak. Or always want to like.
Look,
America, when you go to prison, man, and the first thing somebody does is offer you something. You know what I mean?
But
Hey,
we all
man,
can
here's a
agree
little
that
pack.
we went over there to help them big time when it comes to the Holocaust.
Right,
I
but
think
you
that's
hear what
when
I'm
we got
saying?
our
It's like
big
when
time
you go to
connection.
prison, bro. It's like when you go to prison, and one of these groups comes up to you and they're like, "Here's a little pack, man. We're gonna take care of you." Man, if you're smart, you'll be
I
like,
say, no,
"Nah,
here's your pack back.
yeah,
Right.
exactly. Nah, I don't need that, but thank you, respectfully. I'm gonna do this shit by myself, right?"
Facts.
Okay, so how come they don't run countries like that? America's
Instead
over
of
here just
living
trying to
up to the
be that.
Zionist, yeah.
America's trying to be that big bully guy. Like, here, we're gonna help you out. You know, we got you. So later on, you better have our backs. That's what
Saudi
America
Arabia
does,
and Iran is the money makers
right?
for the Muslim nations. That's a fact.
For the-
If you take down Iran, the rest of everybody will conform. I believe.
And they
I
already
believe
tried to do
if
that.
you wipe up Iran's, power, I think the rest of the U.S., the Muslim nations conform. A lot of them already have. You know, a lot of these Muslim nations do believe that you can live amongst whoever, bro, and just
But why? Why, AD? Why should we still be trying to colonize people that are half a world away from us?
because I think that we want a good world, bub.
Yeah,
I
but that doesn't necessarily mean that America has to do that.
I know, man, but we're the driving force behind it because we're like
I mean, there's
like
the United Nations is closer to them than we are.
bro, the United Nations hates Israel, bro.
That's crazy,
Hate Israel.
and that's crazy.
It is weird how all this is, man. It does
It's just
blow
kind
my
of
mind. It's all
backwards a little
baffling.
bit. You know what I mean?
It's very baffling, but at the end of it, it's probably a religious war more than it is a land war. Because Israel's given up too much land to make it a land war. Like they've given back so much land, but the last land they've been given back is probably told by America to give it back. We probably forced them to give a lot of that land back.
Right, over there telling them what they should do when we shouldn't be in their
Mm-hmm.
business.
Yeah, but I think we really got ties together when the Holocaust. They should let them bang it out. I think they are. I think they are without getting involved, but they're sending a lot of money over there, man.
Yeah, but they could send a lot of. Look, how much of America needs structure? You know what I mean? How come we don't build a fucking $13 trillion or $13 billion package or however much? 7.1 billion.
We get people working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on that wall.
Yeah, bro, or anything, bro. Fucking schools. How about we have free? With that much money, we could have free fucking healthcare for everybody.
Yes,
make that shit make sense.
Trench
But you want to go over there and you want to put your nose. You want to go over there and give somebody a care package and put your nose where it don't belong, but you don't even want to take care of the people that's in your own backyard.
Oh, bro, these care packages are going out every 3 days. It's unreal how much money these people got to just be given.
It's crazy, man. They're printing it all up.
70 billion to Ukraine and fucking. It's like, dude,
you know what? Probably I don't know how if this makes sense or not because I'm not that too economical. But you know how they're trying to change the gold? I mean, the brick to the brick system. It's kind of hard for them to change to the brick system if we're giving all our money to these countries.
Yep, they owe us, bro.
That's why they're doing it. Probably.
That's the problem with us, man. We make all these countries end up owing us, but we never go and get paid back.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, bro, we're a bad debt collector.
Yeah, bro. We all were horrible. Every country in the world.
That could not be my business, bro. I'm kicking in the door. Boom. Where's my money?
Right, bro. I'm coming to take oil fields.
You owe me $8 billion plus interest, motherfucker. Where's my gold?
Shit, bro. I'm coming to take oil fields.
Right. But that's why America does it, bro. They're like just like their penitentiary bully. They're like, here, man, take this pack. We're gonna take care of you. We'll be back later. Here's another pack just for GP. Get you by real comfortable. You know what I mean?
Let us help Israel get through this war, bro. They'll be owing us so much goddamn money.
Right?
We won't ever be told that it's getting paid back, though. You know that? That's fucking wild, ain't it?
That's crazy, bro.
While they're getting it paid back to them, we won't be told, hey, Israel's paying the money back.
This is the greatest trick ever pulled, bro.
Yeah.
The biggest scam. This is bigger than some of Frost scams.
It says because America has a system that is not broken and it works. Yeah.
I don't think it works, but I don't think America's system is like.
I think we're definitely the model, though, right?
Kinda. I mean, nah, I don't believe in it. Like, look,
I think we are, bro. There's too many people that come here.
I think democracy is a good idea, but I think we're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I think we should have more capitalism. It needs to be way more capitalistic. I don't mind.
The only way how do you pay your bills? Capital, right?
Yeah.
That's how that makes obviously that makes the world go round. That's why we're all trying to sell shit to each other.
Yeah, it'd be a long time before they ever would get that BRICS thing going, bro. I don't even know why Frost brags on that thing.
I hope not, man.
Like, dude.
Bro,
his main objection to the English plan was that Israel would be branded as aggressor, while Britain and France were posed as peacemakers. Instead, he presented a comprehensive plan, which he himself called fantastic, for the recognition of the Middle East. Jordan, he observed, was not viable as an independent state and should therefore be divided. Iraq would get the East Bank.
That's the problem over there, dude. You got a lot of these countries that are just barely forming as a country.
What is the East Bank?
And it's like they don't know how to do it.
Jordan River?
It's still very
it must be, right?
Like very old-fashioned over there. It blows my mind. How things are still so primitive.
I mean, you say that, but Abu Dhabi's got one of the most.
Yeah, but that's that spot in the middle of nowhere.
Right. But I mean, also Japan. Japan's pretty technologically driven.
Oh, Hong Kong is fire, bro.
You know what I mean? So there's places over there. I mean, there's places in America that are fucking backwoods still. Motherfuckers still
yeah, but you're talking, these places are fucking like wide and far of them.
That's crazy.
It blows my mind how primitive they still are, though. Look at the buildings, dude. Like, no insulation yet. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's like old.
You gotta think where they're at, bro. They're in the desert.
I know, man. It just
they don't need insulation.
I know.
They got windows.
Like, you can tell it's just fucking so ran down and shit. Like no innovation whatsoever comes through. It blows my mind, bro. Like, and you got all these Israelis that come over here, the Jews that come over in America and live here and know how great it is here and how what we do here, and then go over there and don't do nothing.
Right.
I think it's because it's Holy Land, so they shouldn't disrupt it. But I don't know if it's even Holy Land at this point.
It must be. It's what's east of the Jordan, right?
You tried to sweep the road. What was it? An accident?
Yeah, okay. I wonder how much is this like? Does that mean like all of the country of Jordan?
Yep. Take lazy people like Frost that do nothing all day. That's because he lives in America. Yep.
You seriously
don't
know
know what
East
countries
Bank
hate
is?
us too, bro.
No, I've never heard of it referred to as the East
for
Bank.
Being lazy.
Fucking sorry.
What is he looking up, man? Oh, the East Bank.
Okay.
See, this dude goes into it, bro.
Wait, where were we? Okay. Iraq would get the East Bank in return for a promise to settle the Palestinian refugees there and to make peace with Israel, while the West Bank would be attached to Israel as a semi-autonomous region.
See,
Lebanon
they
suffered
split
from
it up
having a large
among people
Muslim
that didn't want to
population,
get
which was
along.
concentrated in the south.
That's what it
The
is,
problem
man.
could be solved by Israel's expansion up to the Litani River, thereby helping to turn Lebanon into a more compact Christian state. Litany River? What the fuck is this?
All right, I'm gonna jump back in the chat. I gotta get ready for this costume party.
Appreciate you, bro.
All right, peace.
Right on, Liberty. Come on up, Zeke. Let me go find something different on that, man. HERIEN and Ngannou tonight. I forgot all about that, bro. I forgot all about Fury. What's poppin', Zeke? Black baby.
Yeah. I'm moving around. I got a chance to get away from the kitchen for a little while.
What's up, bro?
I got to make
Salute
a move.
you and yours, man.
Salute me, baby. We're working hard. We're making it happen, man. On my way here, I seen a conversation that you was having with Liberty. Shout out to Liberty Hazelton about Iran. And you know what's so funny? That's one economic war that we lost. Remember, in 1978, when the
Iran
Ayatollah
Contra thing.
Khomeini took over from the Shah, that took off American interest.
Yep.
That United States of America went into a recession.
Yep.
Now, even though we can talk about Cuba, but Cuba didn't. Fidel Castro's Cuba didn't send America into a recession. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It was just,
Iran,
politics.
That's a lot of oil money, man.
Yes, it sent us right into a recession. So, with that being said, I think that was the power and what y'all speaking about. So that's what it is. That oil, those resources. That's what Iran did. Iran sent America into a recession.
Yeah,
nobody talks about it. But if you're right, if you remove the Ayatollah from that, then things will fall in place for America. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's what they're pushing, bro. I honestly believe that they're really trying to push Iran to jump. That way we can
really want them
to bomb the fuck out of that place.
Yes,
I want her to believe. I believe that because from the very beginning, America sent ships over there and said for no one else to jump in. That's just like, you daring me, motherfucker?
Now I want to ask you a question before I go, because I got wifey on me.
You good?
The Iran-Iraq war, remember?
Mm-hmm.
That's why they had the Iran-Iraq war, because we removed the Shah. The Ayatollah Committee removed the Shah, and then they went to Saddam Hussein and they said, yo, we're going to back this war between you guys and Iran. Now, what was the main part of the Iran and Iraq war to finance that war? Was the Iran Council, right? The drugs. So what's the new drug epidemic that's in America?
That's the poppy plant, ain't it?
Yes.
That's the poppy plant, land of the poppy plant. Yeah, we got to forget about that either. There's a lot of heroin comes from that place.
So now, what's the number one drug in America now? Fentanyl. And that's funding. Boom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, China and Iran, bro.
Yes.
It's where the fentanyl's being made.
Exactly. So, but I got to go, though. I just can't jump on that.
You,
but boom. Salute. Keep doing what you do.
We
the best jerks, you know? And I'm going to start reposting some hockey. So, if you see hockey on my platform, I'm just showing hockey. I like hockey. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's fire. Hockey's fire.
Yes.
Salute to Zeke, y'all.
All right. Peace.
Peace, Zeke. You know what Zeke brung up to me was something I forgot all about, was the poppy plant. Like, it may not even. Who do I got in the fight? Can you even bet on it? I'm taking Tyson Fury to win. I think Tyson Fury is just too good of a boxer. But boy, if that's gonna be a weird fight, because Tyson Fury can hit. I mean, Francis Ngannou can hit hard. They said the Chinese is protecting Iran now. See, that's where we get a little bit tricky, right? That's where we get a little bit tricky. Let me tell you, man, that poppy plant may just as well be as important as Zeke. Check your DMs. Front Street said that poppy plant may well just be as important as an oil field. How much? Look at that. Look what that poppy plant does. It gives you your street heroin. It gives you your morphine, your Oxycontin, your fucking all your pain medicines. Poppy over? Nah. Poppy will never be over, bro. You got all the medicines. But the fentanyl got the whoa, wow. Bro, it's amazing when you see people that just don't do the heroin and they want the fentanyl. It's unreal, bro. Like, the thing about that shit is, bro, you could do a shot, and then the next shot you'd be used to doing that, and then you'll fucking die. Like, who wants to do drugs on the fucking verge of passing away? Well, hoping this next line don't kill me. Well, you're a fucking dumbass if you die, right? 50-50 shot, bro. You're an idiot if you die. I've never got people that did dirty shit like that to get high, bro. Putting needles and shit in your fucking arms. High ain't worth all that, bro. Life is better than doing that. That's crazy. Georgia just scored. I get a lot of medicine that's made with that poppy. The whole Western world consumes fentanyl. Yep. There's a lot of medicine made with the poppy plant, though. A lot of medicine. That's crazy, man. Insanity. Frost, I can't believe you're out here grifting off these fucking children. Leave the kids alone. Hey! Leave them kids alone. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't they start invading the Gaza Strip already? They've already started the invasion, didn't they? Tim Pool was saying some shit last night that was fucking amazing. I'll bring that up, man. He had a great show last night. This dude was smart as fuck. Let me tell you, he tried to fucking Ben Shapiro wouldn't even fucking debate him, bro. This dude was bright.
That's shaped downward goes so that you against the US you need nukes and all that stuff, and it's like, dude, guys with guns are dangerous. It's you can't occupy street corner with a drone. You can just terrorize and devastate.
Internet.
If you want control of something, guys with guns, you know. So that's yeah.
Now Seymour Hersh, the incredibly important journalist Seymour Hersh, has been writing that he has contacts in Israeli intelligence and in the military and whatever, who are saying that America has delivered these massive bunker buster bombs, which they're essentially dropped from very high altitude and achieve very high speed. And then they have a double charge. The cone fires some kind of superheated charge into the ground to dig a hole down 30, 40 meters. And then the main charge, which is also a shape charge, it's shaped downward goes so that this is how to kill a bunker without having to use a nuke, is to use these massive bunker buster bombs. And then the idea is they're going to try to use these to destroy the Hamas tunnels. But of course, Hamas.
Yo. Didn't we use these already? Weren't these used in Iraq? These were like some of the first bombs used in bombs over Baghdad, weren't they? Were bunker busters. Those fucking things are crazy, bro. So they're talking about nukes? So this bomb hits the ground and blows up 30 to 40 meters deep. And then it blows again? Fuck! Dude, these people.
Hamas has dug their tunnels deep enough to try to be protected from those. So we don't know if that'll really work for them or not.
They're going to have to do like tunnel rat type tactics like they did in Vietnam.
Wow.
And one of the things that I wanted to, that I was mentioning to Scott earlier that we didn't want to talk about without being on air, is this is going to be, if they do decide to go into, really go in full scale, it's going to be like Fallujah, in Iraq. And that was bloody. And a lot of people died. A lot of innocent people died. So the idea that this is going to be some kind of easy fight, that is absolutely not the case.
I'm hoping that it's a crazy thing to hope, but well, not really, but I'm hoping that the Ukraine stuff is fizzling out and that but I'm not so sure. Right there's talk that the U.S. is losing interest in this because the shifting fight. A shifting fight is better than expanding into World War III. But I got this foreboding feeling as we're preparing the show. Reports that U.S. has led airstrikes on Iranian-backed targets already. That's another story we'll pull up in a second. And I'm like, if the U.S. is deploying tens of thousands of 19,000 personnel into the region already, some are saying that they've been deploying the largest NATO fleet ever amassed. I don't know if that's true, but I'm seeing these, these images and like various individuals in politics posting these things. May or may not be true. But we saw the announcement last night. The U.S. has deployed many more troops into the region. We're getting more moving from other areas into this area. Feels like World War III.
I have information that there are Delta units being moved into the area either tomorrow or the day after. Something. So
there are rumors on Twitter right now that U.S. elite forces, Delta forces, are in the conflict already in Gaza. I'm pressed to believe that.
Well, there was a picture last week of that they put the incompetence in the White House, posted on Instagram, a picture of Biden shaking hands with Delta Force operators and congratulating them for all the great work that they're doing in Palestine.
They took it down real quick, but
I believe so.
No, those guys were a security detail.
Okay.
Yeah,
they took it down quickly also, but you could when they reposted it with their faces blacked out, you could still see their tattoos.
Yeah. I mean, the operational security there is completely ridiculous. But look, as far as World War III, I don't know about, look, there's slippery slope arguments where Russia ends up involved here, that kind of thing. But look at just the risk of regional war, where we could have, this war very quickly.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
Never mind how difficult it is for the people of Gaza and
plenty to talk about other than children content, Jack Frost. Like, if all you're going to do is kid content, why don't you make your why don't you make your channel for children? You know that you get much better income from that, right? You know that, right? If you make nothing but kid videos, Jack, you get better money from your people that show the ad revenue. Yeah, it's the truth.
Conscripts who are invading right now, by the way.
Make a child.
But for the region, this very quickly could escalate to war with Hezbollah in southern Lebanon, with all different kinds.
It's already in Syria.
Of militias in Syria. And why are we in Syria? We're in Syria for Israel, right? Donald Trump tried to get us out of Syria 3 different times, and his military overrode him 3 different times. They lied to his face, and they just canceled his orders 3 times. And why? Because America got rid of Saddam Hussein and empowered Iran. And so now, since the regime change against Assad failed and Iran and Hezbollah had even more influence in Syria than ever before, then America had to stay to occupy that Al-Tanf base on to block the so-called land bridge from Iran to Beirut. And so that's why our guys are there. And then when Israel goes and does what they're doing in Gaza now, then our guys are at risk. And I actually have a friend whose son is deployed in Syria right now, who's at risk of getting killed over this. There's that guy that ran for Congress in Washington State that almost won, the Republican, Joe Kent, his wife was killed in Syria after Trump ordered our guys out, and the military said no and just said, belay that order.
They said, you got it, Trump. Don't do it.
Yeah, the idea.
Well, and they made him back down actually on the order. Because this has happened 3 times in 2017, 2018, and then in his lame duck session in December of 2020. He said, I want our guys out. And they essentially dragged their feet and then forced him to back down and change his mind.
What kind of shit that is?
And look, this gets to the very bottom line, right? Who listening to this show right now wants Iraq War 4? Right after George W. Bush put Iran's best friends in power in Baghdad.
Yep.
Who wants to go back to Iraq? Who wants to do another war in Syria? Supporting Israel is not in the interests of the United States of America. It's not. And General James Mattis and General David Petraeus, both in candid moments, admitted, they said something very close to, our men pay a price in terms of their security in the Middle East every day because of Israel and what they do in Palestine. And you talk about Fallujah, here's a great example of that. In March of 2004, Sheikh Yassin, who was the founder of Hamas, who Israel had financed and helped for years to grow Hamas, he started moderating his position and trying to get along. So they assassinated him because they don't want a partner for peace. We're going to talk more about that. They murdered him because he was mellowing out. And that was in March of 04. Wow. It was just like a week later was the giant riot in Fallujah. Maybe it's 2 weeks later was the giant riot in Fallujah where the Blackwater guards were lynched and their bodies burned and hung from the hung on the bridge. And one of the corpses was dragged through this street with another guy tied to the hood of a car with a big picture of Sheikh Yassin in the window. And it was the Israeli assassination of the founder of Hamas that had helped to touch off that riot that killed those Blackwater guards, that then led to Bush, and maybe this is what Mattis was referring to. This led to Bush ordering James Mattis to go in there and clean them out. And what they did was like a free fire zone. If you're a civilian, leave the city. If you don't leave the city, your life is forfeit, right? Like Vietnam. And so, and they didn't do that in the other battles in Iraq War II, but they did that in Fallujah. And the first big battle of Fallujah in March of 04 is what really kicked off the Sunni-based insurgency that killed 4,000 of our guys in Iraq War II. And it was because Israel assassinated their own former sock puppet when he was becoming a public relations liability for them.
I wanted to point out when it came to Biden and the leaked photo, Telegraph reports that it was a hostage rescue unit in Israel.
Yeah, that's what I had thought. Is that
I don't. You guys heard something different, or?
I think it was a security detail. If it's Delta, they don't like to talk about what they're actually doing.
Well, that was the scandal. The scandal was they leaked the information on accident.
Yeah,
they weren't supposed to post
on their
the photo.
Instagram. Yeah,
and that's why they deleted it.
Yeah,
Delta is top tier special operations forces. When they get killed, they don't report their casualties, right? No. These guys are clandestine forces, top tier guys, right? Above the special forces.
Yeah,
and so, but if they're there in Israel.
Google Fi Wireless has flexible phone plans that keep your family safe and connected. There are plans.
That I think
I don't know if they're gonna put them into Israel, and this is only like hearsay stuff that I've got, but it's my understanding that they're probably going to be going into the bases because there's a base in the desert in Iraq that they forward operate from so they can get into Syria and stuff. So if I understand correctly, they're going to be in that area. I don't know that they won't put them in support roles for the IDF. I think that more than likely, if there's a support force, it'd be the 2 Marine Expeditionary units that are in the area that are on carriers. Delta doesn't have enough guys where they'd be a big support role. They're usually because there's only a few hundred of them. There's maybe like 500 Delta.
Well, the Post said that they have generals embedded with the Israeli military helping advise.
That could be.
So I'm not sure which service. Advising is sure. Like we can have an argument. Like why are we involved? But actual warriors, actual fighters down there, that's disconcerting. And I would also be very concerned about the kind of person that gleefully smiles with excitement at meeting Joe Biden.
Yeah, seriously.
No, but for real, I mean, look, if you talk to the average American, they don't like Joe Biden.
No.
Not you'll find your.
What's that say, Jack?
You'll find your average Democrat who
What did he say, Joe? What did he say, Jack? Jack Frost, are you in here paying attention? Listen, pay attention. I don't want to get this confused. I don't want anything sounding confusing.
Involved, but actual warriors, actual fighters down there, that's disconcerting. And I would also be very concerned about the kind of person that gleefully smiles with excitement at meeting Joe Biden.
Yeah, seriously.
No, but for real, I mean, look, if you talk to the average American, they don't like Joe Biden.
No.
Not you.
Yeah, Jack. So quit coming on here talking about y'all voting Joe Biden. Y'all the ones that like Joe Biden. Y'all the ones vote Joe Biden. The average American don't like Joe Biden, Jack.
You'll find your average Democrat who despises Donald Trump with the most extreme Trump derangement syndrome does not like Joe Biden, but they'll still vote for him, and that I get. That's fine. My point is, they don't meet Joe Biden and go, yeah, fist bump, high five, like, it's so great to meet you. And I look at this photo of these guys shaking Biden's hand, and I'm like, I'm worried about.
Although, I mean,
he's the boss.
They're military, and he's the president.
Yeah.
That's basically all.
But that's my point. That's my point.
It's
his approval rating is down 11 points among Democrats right now.
But this is my point. The idea that there are people who are like, I'm excited to meet him. He's the boss. Hoorah. And it's just like, dude, Biden's an evil guy. Like, you should be like, you should be ashamed that he is the one giving orders.
Agree.
But I think perhaps for a lot of these guys that are doing the top tier stuff, they don't think Joe Biden's the boss.
I mean, the dude, those like just because the picture they were smiling, like I think it's likely that they were putting a face on because you don't spit in the face of the president.
I would be magnanimous if I met the president. I would say that I would be kind and smile as well. You know,
my bigger concern is the excitement to meet him and get a photo op and do all these things instead of being like, look, I get he's the president. I'll be respectful. There's a difference.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident. I can't say for sure, but I'm fairly confident that they were getting ribbed later on. The dudes were like really because there's people that I know that are like not in the military that also know dudes that are like that, and they're just like, yeah, those they weren't.
Well, look, I want to go back to what you're saying about like, you know, how could any of them have faith in him as their commander in chief? Remember in 2013, Barack Obama tried to take us to war in Syria over the first fake sarin attack, and essentially the American military and any potential volunteers were like, no, we're not following Barack Obama into battle. That's our commander in chief. Forget it. Well, look, if Barack Obama was JFK, then Joe Biden's LBJ. Who has faith in him? Like no one. You're going to sign your son up for the service when Joe Biden's the one calling the shots? Well, I mean, if you're already on the Delta team, I guess you might not quit. But who wants to send their son to join the service right now?
Let's go back in time. Let's So we have this period under Barack Obama. Oh boy, did I fall for that one. In 2008, I had all my friends being like, he's going to end these wars, man. We all hate the wars. We all hate what George W. Bush was doing. And I was like, all right, whatever. I guess I'll vote for the guy. And then Barack Obama gets in and like day 3, he's like, I'm going to blow some kids up. Got to blow them up. Too many of them. And then I remember one of the first.
Too many of them.
That's Seamus joke. Seamus, shout out Seamus Coughlin. Got to blow them up. Too many. And when it's like day 3 of his presidency
in Pakistan.
Yeah, it was like 23 women and children were killed in a village in an airstrike or whatever. And I was just like,
that was the wedding, right? Wasn't it a wedding?
Well, it's been a long time.
There were a lot of weddings. I don't think that particular one was.
But that one sticks with me. Pakistan, civilians killed. And I said, whoa, hold on. He's there now. Obama was supposed to say no. And then, oh boy, did I learn quick. How old was I? 2008. And I was just like, well, that was fun. I'm out.
Well, in that election, I remember because I was in New York doing like indie art projects and everyone was very on board with Obama. And I remember telling them like he promised that he was going to send more troops to Afghanistan. And they were like, no, he didn't. And I was like, no, he totally said he was going to send more guys to Afghanistan, which I can't vote for him because of that. Because he's, my goal is to vote anti-war. And they were like, well, he's not going to do that. And then, of course, he did that. These were also the same people who, when he put the Obamacare into place that had a mandate, and if you didn't sign up for health insurance, you would get taxed extra. They were like, that's great. And then when they got taxed extra, they were like, why me?
Seriously. Partisanship is the mind killer. It's the worst. And you're right. He avowedly said he was going to escalate the Afghan war. And I write about this. I got a chapter 2 on this in Fool's Errand. What he really said, he wanted to send a couple brigades, which was mostly just like a PR thing. That he was saying Afghanistan is the good war, Iraq is the bad war, whatever. Then as soon as he got into power, they just absolutely rolled him. And it was the Secretary of Defense, the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, Generals Petraeus and McChrystal in alliance with McCain and Graham in the Senate. And they spent 9 months pressuring him to escalate that war by 70,000 troops, which eventually he did. And Lindsey Graham promised him. He said, give us a number. This is after he already said 40.
Looks just
Graham said, give us being him and McCain, give us a number that starts with a 3 and we'll leave you alone, meaning 30,000 something more troops. And Obama made the deal. So here was his calculation, right? I'm going to triple a war that I know I can't win. Now, I know that I'm going to get thousands of American soldiers shot and blown up and killed. I know I'm going to get tens or hundreds of thousands of Afghans killed, but it's going to keep John McCain off my back. We made a deal. And that was what he did. And so he escalated the war and then he lost it anyway.
Lindsey Graham is vile, evil. You saw what he just said recently, right?
Yeah.
With or without evidence, it's time to start bombing Iranian targets.
Yep. He wants to go to war with Iran so bad, and I know that there are still like holdovers in the government that still think it's a good idea. I don't think that there's anyone in America that thinks it's a good idea. No regular people in America that think it's a good idea to engage in a war with Iran.
Right. Look, in 2007, Dick Cheney and George Bush wanted to.
Yep.
They were escalating the war. They launched the Iraq War surge. And then they even dropped the lies about the nuclear weapons program for a minute to focus on the lies that they claimed. And people should check this. It's not true. And I wrote it all up in enough already.
Man. Yeah,
they
'cause they don't
claimed
die,
that
do they?
Iran was
They're going dying,
responsible
are
for
they?
every roadside bomb that went off in Shiite parts of it.
That's why I left the military. I started to realize, man, hold on. These people aren't dying. I'll be the one that dies. They're just going to tell me I'm going to go die. Nah, I'm good.
Iraq. That's just not true. They were all being made in Iraq by Iraqis, but that was the propaganda, and that was supposed to be the excuse for the war. And then what happened was the Joint Chiefs brought George W. Bush to the Pentagon, and I believe this was in January or February of 2007. And they went to the tank, like the secure room in the basement, or whatever. And they told W. Bush, "We're not going to Iran." Like maybe the Air Force.
Man, these people are playing with millions of people's lives, bro. Like politicians don't just go to work in offices and shit. They play with millions and millions and billions of people's lives. Yeah.
First in the Navy talk tough with their air power, but the Army and the Marines, who are already getting chewed up in Iraq and Afghanistan, and the Special Operations Forces, they will die by the thousands and thousands and maybe tens of thousands in a war, because you have to send in to take out the anti-aircraft. You have to send in Special Operations Forces with laser designators to take out the anti-aircraft. And you sure can't win a war or get a real regime change from the air. All you could do is some kind of crazy punitive strike anyway.
Right.
And as they put it,
they said, guys with guns.
They said, that's right. We do not have strategic, I forgot the word for it. What was it? The strategic dominant. That's not the term for it. I'm sorry. I believe it was, I'm sorry. Anyway, the point was the Pentagon, they want to be able to, escalation dominance. Pardon me. This was the term I'm looking for. We don't want to fight unless we have escalation dominance, meaning we control every stage of the war. So when we do this, they'll do that, but don't worry, because then we'll do this. And then they'll do that, but we have that covered. And they said, but in the case of Iran, we do not have escalation dominance. In the case of Iran, if we attack Iran, they have tens of thousands of missiles. Now, luckily, we don't have 100,000 troops in Iraq and Afghanistan anymore, but we got tens of thousands in Kuwait. We still do have thousands in Iraq, low thousands in Iraq. And we have the 5th Fleet Navy base at Bahrain, and we have CENTCOM headquarters at the Al Ulid base in Qatar. And our allies, the Saudis, Bahrain, UAE, have trillions of dollars worth of economic targets all up and down the western side of that Gulf. And if we go to war with Iran, every bit of that is up for grabs, including our Navy and Air Base there.
A geography lesson would wake a lot of Americans up very quickly. So you can pull this up. This is Google Maps. Figure it out. As soon as you look at the map, you go, now I get it. Iraq, Afghanistan. Two amazing coincidental countries for the U.S. that's having a bunch of military bases in. And Kuwait, where we have a bunch of troops. I wonder why that may be. And what do you think Iran is thinking? Surrounded by U.S. military assets. This has been the plan for a long time. In fact, Cenk Uygur mentioned, Wesley Clark, was that his name?
Yes.
Scott, who talked about the 7 nations the U.S. was wanted to invade, and Iran's one of them. Has the U.S. gone after all of them already, or which ones? Have
Almost.
Not?
Okay.
Almost.
So, all right. So it's a great anecdote. People who aren't familiar, you ought to look this up. It's General Wesley Clark. He was the guy that did the Kosovo War for Bill Clinton. He was the Supreme Allied Commander of NATO in 1999. Almost got us all killed in World War III there. Ask me about that anecdote later. But anyway, and this gets right to the neocons and the Israel lobby in the United States. He went to the Pentagon right after September 11th, and an officer said, "General, come here. I want to show you something," and showed him this piece of paper. He said, "This is the plan for a regime change in the new war." He said, "We're going to war with Iraq." And Wesley Clark said, "Iraq? Why would we go to Iraq? They don't have anything to do with September 11th or Al Qaeda, of course." And the guy said, "Yeah, no, check it out." So the list was, I hope I can get this right. The list was Iraq, Lebanon, by which they meant not necessarily everyone in Beirut, but Hezbollah in Lebanon, Syria, Libya, Somalia, and did I already say Sudan? And Iran, ending with Iran. Well, they did Iraq War II. They failed to do the regime change in Syria. They did Libya. They broke off the South from Sudan. And, you know, there was a regime change there, although I don't know if there was America's sock puppets really that took over or not. But they certainly broke the country in half. And so the only one left is, well, and Hezbollah still stands.
Yeah.
And then is Iran. And so, look, this gets to all of Iraq War II. Let's talk about the clean break. Have you ever read the paper, A Clean Break? Or have you ever heard of that? Okay. So, David Wormser is an important neoconservative apparatchik. He was foreign policy advisor to Dick Cheney in the first W. Bush term. And in 1996, when Benjamin Netanyahu was brand new, the first time he was the prime minister of Israel, he came in 96. And David Wormser, Douglas Feith, and Richard Pearl wrote this study. These are American neoconservatives. It's called A Clean Break, a new strategy for securing the realm. And they wrote it for Netanyahu. And what it says is this. It says, Iran, Syria, and Hezbollah are the threat to Israel, particularly Hezbollah in southern Lebanon, backed by Iran and Syria. And what we want to do is we want to break that chain. And then get this. They said to break that chain, what we want to do is we want to get rid of Saddam Hussein in Iraq. Huh? Saddam Hussein is the minority Sunni dictator sitting on a super majority Shiite population. And Iran and Hezbollah, of course, are these fundamentalist Shiite regimes. So why does it make sense to these neocons to get rid of Saddam Hussein? Well, it was this ridiculous Rube Goldberg scheme that they had come up with. If we get rid of Saddam Hussein.
Who's Rube Goldberg?
Oh, Rube Goldberg is the guy that makes the ridiculous, like the mousetrap machine, where it's like 100 little gears turn to make. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman's breakfast. Exactly.
Perpetual motion machine.
That's exactly right.
Pee Wee Herman's breakfast.
There's
probably a lot of young people, some Gen Z people like, what?
Yeah, y'all get the Pee Wee's Big Adventure off the Pirate Bay tonight. It's a classic.
It's a great.
I think it's on probably on Netflix.
Must be. But look, so here was the scheme, okay? The Rube Goldberg scheme was, if we get rid of Saddam Hussein, then we will get the cousin of the king of Jordan to take over Iraq. And because he's a Hashemite with the blood of the prophet in his veins, all the Shiites will just bend over and kiss his bottom and do whatever he says. Which, this is completely crazy. The Shiites don't revere the Hashemites at all. The Hashemites are Sunnis. And even though the Shiites revere the bloodline of the prophet, it's not like they're priests. And even priests and cardinals and bishops don't have like political control over their people directly. So in other words,
I ain't playing.
They were living in this fantasy world
big ass bag
that the Shiites of Iraq would become compliant under the new pro-American installed and pro-Israeli installed regime. And then because Shiite Islam is born in Iraq and then spread into Iran, they would get the Shiite clergy in Najaf to order Hezbollah to stop being friends with Iran and start being friends with Israel. And Iraq, under these compliant Shiites, would then give the full.
Yeah, he's a libertarian.
Just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local
full advantage to America, Jordan.
I think Tim is more right-leaning now. This guy that's on Tim Pool isn't a regular though. No. To do a fun fact, the other guy that sits up there, he's a regular now. I forget his fucking name. Hold on.
Turkey and Israel, our friends in the region, against Iran. Well, Tim, this is the dumbest damn thing. This makes no sense at all. And people can read. It's called A Clean Break by Wormser. The follow-up is called Coping with Crumbling States. And if you really want to know, they wrote a book about it called Tyranny's Ally. And then what really happened in Iraq War II? What happened in Iraq War II was Bush overthrew the minority Sunni dictator.
His name is Phil. And he's from a band called All That Remains. It's a real big heavy metal band.
and he put the supermajority Shiite population in charge and their political factions, who happened to be guys who'd been living in Iran for 30 years since Jimmy Carter had hired Saddam Hussein to invade Iran back after the revolution. And so they were the ones who came and inherited the whole thing. So when we think about Iraq War II of the George W. Bush years, that whole 5-year civil war that was going on, that was Bush fighting for Iran's side in the war against his own friends, because that was what the neoconservatives thought would be good for Israel.
I saw this post on Twitter.
I agree, bro.
They were talking about how Biden's approval collapsed after the Afghan withdrawal. And instead of making the point that Joe Biden botched the withdrawal, and Ian goes off calling it a surrender. I mean, it seems on purpose. They said it was a bad play by Trump and Biden shouldn't have followed through. Instead of, it was the right play by Trump and Biden intentionally, in my opinion, flubbed the whole thing.
Everything.
But this is the point. This is what the reason why I'll say intentionally now, in my opinion, is that at the time we were asking, did Biden screw this up on purpose to sour the idea of withdrawal in the minds of the American public? The reality was you could withdraw from Afghanistan without causing what
fight, dude. You can bet on it. There, you can bet on the Ngannou fight too. It's weird. Why is it? They say that Tyson's Fury is going to knock him out. Do you believe that? I'm taking Tyson Fury in the decision. I don't think he's going to knock him out. Ten rounds? Yeah, some people are grifters. That's true. I think Tim's a little conservative. Phil is a libertarian.
What Biden caused. But now what I'm seeing is journalists say Trump's plan was bad and Biden is getting blamed for it. No, Biden's plan was
Trump put the plan in place way earlier in the spring.
That's
he had made that promise. And there were plenty of opportunities to get started on that withdrawal. And what happened was, no, I hear what you're saying. The Biden administration refused to get started on the withdrawal. And so they had to do it the last minute.
It's not just that. It's they abandoned Bagram in the middle of the night without telling the Afghani security forces. They left all.
I think they turned it over to the ANA, but the ANA couldn't hold it.
We lost 13
in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
the U.S. forces pulled out without notice. And
here's what I think. Here's what I think, man. I think it's a sham fight. I do. I think this is a money-making fight. And I know Ngannou can knock Tyson out, right? I know it. But Tyson's getting ready to fight again. So I don't think they're going to knock each other out. I think this is a gimmick fight. And I think this is going to be either a draw, or Tyson in the decision. I don't see Ngannou beating him up like that because I don't think he wants to injure Tyson. I don't think it's in the fight. Taking the draw, what's that do? I wonder what that bet is. Damn. $10 wins. Wow. $10 on the draw wins 280. $15 wins 420. Hold on. Let's see. Tyson Fury by points or decision. 10 wins $58. 10 wins $58. Huh. Francis with the KO. Francis with the KO. Because the belt don't change hands. Only 10 only wins $92. It's not that big of odds, man. You'd think it'd be way more than that. On the knockout? Ngannou points or decision is way more. So if he wins with points or decision, $10 wins 500. God damn. What's 5? 250? Yeah. Huh. Take Francis with the KO. That's not the real big odds. Francis with the points or decision is the odds. Those are bigger odds than the. Yeah, that's Francis in points or decision. $5 wins 250. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. The points in Francis. This is on FanDuel. I use FanDuel and I use Draftkings. Huh. Let's see. I'll tell you what. I'll put 5 on this points, on the points or decision. I'll put 5 on it because it wins so much if I do hit. Because if you also put 5 on Tyson Fury, you come out ahead on both anyway. Hey, go to my description and there's a link in there. Use my thing. Use my link when you start, bro. There's a link in the description for DraftKings, I believe. Because if you put 5 on the points for Tyson or the decision, you win $29. If you put 5 on Francis Ngannou in the decision, you win $250. So either way, you're still going to win if it goes to decision. I think this goes to decision. Huh. There's a lot of people going for the knockout, though. That's wild. You think these dudes are going to get knocked out? These are some big boys, man. They're wearing big gloves. There's a lot of money going up, bro. They're fighting in like Saudi Arabia because it's unsanctioned and shit. These guys got paid a lot of money to do this, man. Yeah, that's wild, bro.
Regular Afghanis just looted the buildings, and
they
there were helicopter pilots.
They fight.
I think this is the New York Times reporting that instantly lost logistics and didn't know what was going on. Landed the helicopters and ran away.
Yeah,
because they were like, "There's no one anymore." No, I'm not talking. It was an insane.
I put 5 on both,
move,
bro.
And I think what they wanted. I mean, yes, Joe Biden.
I put 5 on each. It'd be something to see Francis Ngannou win this in the decision, bro.
It gets the negativity from it, but they don't think I do not see Joe Biden being the candidate in 2024. It makes literally no sense. He's their sacrificial lamb, their scapegoat.
They
now, what they're going to do, and they're starting to do it, is saying, "You see what happens when we withdraw? It's chaos. American side. We can't. We have to stay and keep the troops."
Let's be honest here, bro. Would Tyson Fury put his fucking belt up on the line against Francis Ngannou? Francis Ngannou's been getting trained by Tyson, bro. Francis Ngannou makes $10 million to step into the ring.
Troops overseas.
Everything.
Well, go ahead.
Everything that was bad about the withdrawal from Afghanistan was
that's
all
not
happened.
the back end off.
None of it was policy. Like,
well, no, I disagree.
It was insane how they left all of the weapons. But now what we have is the Taliban saying, "If you give me safe passage, we'll destroy Israel for you."
Well, they're not getting anywhere near Israel. Check the map again. Put the map up.
I'm just saying that is the goal of the Taliban, is to
now here's
destroy
the thing,
Israel.
though. So look, you make a great point about the narrative here about, oh yeah, see what happens when you ever leave anywhere, something bad happens, right? You're right. I don't believe that was the reason that they did what they did, though, and I can explain why. Here's what they did.
Sweet science.
Okay,
man.
Trump, as she said, absolutely correct.
Do you think that Tyson Fury can knock Ngannou out, though? It's gonna go to decision.
Libby said Trump's deal was we leave by May 1st. We're out by May the 1st. Okay, that's the start of the fighting season, right? Everything's frozen over until the summertime essentially comes. That's the start of the fighting season. We were supposed to be gone by then. Biden came in and said, well, I don't want to live up to Trump's deal. I want it to be my Afghan withdrawal, not Trump's Afghan withdrawal.
Stick around.
I don't want
we're gonna have a
people
little
to be able to say that I did what
here.
Trump said I had to do and this and that. So what did he do? He kicked the can down the road for 4
y'all want a
months
link,
to
I'll go get a
September.
link for
Which
y'all.
remember
I
they
wanna
said
watch it
we're
as
going to do
well.
it September 11th. Like, what do they do? Just public
Right.
relations.
And you
People are
had in
crazy.
Afghanistan, they were like, you kind of promised.
But here's the deal that you guys need to understand about the war, okay? The war was lost. They had to leave, okay?
It's
Bush
weird
and Obama
looking,
lost
too,
that
like-
war before Trump ever got there. The Taliban were ascendant. They controlled 60% of the country in the daytime. They controlled 80 or more percent of it at night.
Part of it was
The
they didn't
only
know what
way-
a win looks like. They didn't know what a win would look
the
like.
policy was wrong.
Look, let's just stick with the withdrawal
It's
here for a second.
47 minutes. That's not right, is it? Has
If
to be a
Biden
clock on there
was going to tell the truth to the American people about that war, he would have had to tell them, listen, we lost. The government that we built has no popular support. It cannot stand. The military that we built has no popular support. It cannot stand. We failed.
Yeah, they're in
We're
Saudi
leaving.
Arabia or
But he
something.
couldn't do that, right? He had to say, what did he say? He said, we won the war. It was great. We built a great government in Kabul, which will surely last for years. And we built this great, magnificent Afghan National Army, 300,000 men strong. And it's sure to last for years too. That's why we can leave. Not because
Yes,
we
he was.
blew it, but because we did it, everybody. And so now we can go. Well, by sticking to that lie, that meant they had to leave all those weapons in the hands of the Afghan National Army that could.
I hate to say this, but Francis didn't want anything of John Jones, bro. He didn't want nothing to do with John Jones. John Jones is the fucking truth. Like, son is the truth, man.
Couldn't hold on to them and ended up turning them all over to the Taliban. And because they had to pretend that they had created a government worth its salt in Kabul, they couldn't abandon it and leave the city early, or they would have been accused of undermining the government and being the reason that it fell. So they had to stick with their lie that everything is fine. Meanwhile, the Taliban are walking right into Kabul because it's 4 months behind schedule that they're leaving.
And you know what else comes from this? With the Taliban getting access to a lot of these weapons, certainly they can't maintain a lot of it, so a lot of it just instantly falls
Shelf
apart.
life, yeah.
But with a lot of the
And they
guns,
can't make. See, you hear what he said? The Taliban gets these weapons. They get these tanks from us, right? They don't know how to take care of them. They only last like 2 years. They don't know how to take care of the shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, these people are living in like the primitive days, man. Like, they don't even know how to take care of the shit. It's crazy. I was watching video on that shit. They do not even know how to take care of the equipment that was left.
and the materials that are available to just ground forces, it allows the U.S. to have a recurring problem and reason to be in the Middle East.
It's also, they are also,
That's true.
Hard to get back to Afghanistan.
yeah, I mean,
But it's not even
in
necessarily about Afghanistan.
they've
It's
been-
the reporting that, or the rumors at least, that weapons left behind by the U.S. are being used by Hamas and other
yeah, that was reporting from the Wall Street Journal. They
Yeah,
were reporting
right.
about that in June, that was likely to be happening. And there's also reports that the technology has been reverse engineered. And like that they're able to build.
You know, we
some
saw that
stuff.
video of them trying to fly a helicopter and they're like going in circles or whatever.
When it comes
I
to
think
the
it makes
wild,
AK-47.
yeah, when it comes to the
Right.
small arms, they're building AK-47s and they're building at least small arms in the mountains of Afghanistan between Pakistan and Afghanistan. There's a whole arms market up there where you can go and buy copies of
It's
fully
like Louis
automatic.
Vuitton handbag.
You know what?
Except AK-47.
Let me tell you a story though. Here's how my first book, that was this book about all of the terror wars, became a different book, Fool's Errand, about Afghanistan. It's because I got stuck in Afghanistan because it's such a huge story. It's 20 years long, but the whole thing takes place east of Persia. And so I knew it was, people are going to be mad at me that it takes too long before we get to Iraq War II. So I ended up, you know what? Fine. I'll just do a whole book about Afghanistan. And I'll get back to the rest of the Middle East later, because the rest of the whole story of the Bush and Obama years takes place in Mesopotamia and the Levant. What's going on in Afghanistan is, I hate to say it, but almost irrelevant in a sense. It's separate from the rest of the story. Whereas the war in Iraq immediately bleeds to Libya, to Syria, And the rest of the story comes from Bush Jr.'s invasion of Iraq War II in 03.
Do you think religion plays a role in high-level military?
They were saying that. Hold on, they were saying that he stood the chance to get that from the UFC if he was to stay and fight John Jones. That's why they're baffled. That's why they're baffled. Is because he could have got that from just the fucking pay-per-view from the John Jones fight. I think it was something deeper with Dana and him. I don't think they got along very well.
I'll try to be careful here. Obviously, religion plays a role to varying degrees, but do you think that actual I
don't think he wanted to do John Jones. Really,
fanaticism
he kind of bolted when he
in the
knew
Air Force more than other places. But yes, I do. I think
in the Air Force.
Yes, there's a guy named Mikey Weinstein.
No, he
who
had
sued
no
about
problem
this.
beating up on Cyril Gahn. but when it come to John Jones fighting next,
over and over and over again about religious freedom inside the services, and it's particularly the Air Force has been taken over.
John Jones,
at least this is my dad is 10 years old here, but from what I'd heard before, real holy rollers who believe that nuclear war will help force Jesus to come back and all this kind of stuff. So and there are people who really believe that with power and influence in this country.
And it's tough because I think
every
Occam's razor is always there's money to be made for the military industrial complex. There's power to be had. There's grudges. There's generational conflict.
Lost,
but we are. I bring this up because
don't say much, right?
There are people pushing this rumor, and I think Jen kind of took it the wrong way when I said that there's videos of people claiming Israel is the blessed Holy Land. Members of Congress saying this.
Yeah, John Jones was a fucking beast. They said John Jones wasn't even fucking going through camps at the time he was reigning. You get that? They said John Jones wasn't even going through fight camps and kicking people's ass. And let me tell you something. When John Jones was kicking people's ass in that division, there were some people's ass to kick. He beat, oh boy, what's his name? The commentary dude now, Daniel Cormier. He beat him twice. It's like, bro. Yeah, John Jones wasn't even going through fight camps.
And many people who believe that there has to be this war
shredding
for there to be a messianic era
fighting.
or whatever. I'm not talking about any of these anti-Semitic conspiracy theories about world control or dominance. I'm talking about people who generally just believe the Bible.
Sure.
And the Bible says that there'll be this great war. There's been people have been talking. Forward, I think it was forward.com wrote about the red heifer.
Dana's always been a John
I'm not saying I believe any of that is true.
Bro.
I'm wondering to what degree
wrong in
does a lot of people are very deeply religious. I'm wondering to what degree that influences their actions.
I think it has. I guess I would say in the councils of the highest levels of the Pentagon,
saying Connor might
House,
get a fucking
I don't
Islam
think
they
have that much influence.
I don't believe,
but in the nation, in the country overall, they do, and in the Republican Party and in the Congress, they absolutely do. I mean, look, after September 11th, Colin Powell told George Bush, just like James Baker told his father, your approval rating is through the roof. We have to do a Palestinian state now. Now is the time. This is one of the main causes of terrorism against our country is the Israelis' oppression of the Palestinians. And Bush was convinced, and they started to do it.
Wow.
And then what happened was Tom DeLay, the House Majority Whip from Texas, came to W. Bush and said, you want to be a one-term president like your father? Because I'll turn every born-again evangelical.
Actually, John Jones' brother's going through some shit in the NFL right now, bro. Like, he's made a ton of fucking money, though.
Christian in this country against you, and you will be toast.
Why do you think the Palestinians have for so long, even going back to the founding of Israel, rejected a two-state solution? Even the one Bill Clinton proposed, I think, in '92, that was really generous and pretty strong, and would have given them a lot.
We're skipping around a lot here.
Sure, but I'm just asking your opinion on that.
Okay, I mean, if you want to go back to the beginning of it, it was because 11% of the population were claiming to own half the land, more than half the land, and everyone else was going to have to get the hell out of the way.
What about all violently? There've been so many
violently massacring them and cleansing them from their homes, and so they said no. But then what happened? I mean, first of all, well, there's a lot of first of alls here, but what happened was Israel made a secret deal with the king of Jordan that he would keep the West Bank, and then at the end of the war, they had Egypt keep the Gaza Strip just so that the Palestinians could not have their state. So quite contrary to this myth that Israel.
You know, a fighter's a fighter when your brother's 22 million. He's worth 22 million. Who knows what John Jones has made, right? And you still go out there and fight. You know you're a fighter when you don't have to fight no more, and you still
done nothing but try to give the Palestinians independence all this time.
I'm talking about the American proposals.
Makes a complete
a lot of American proposals.
Well, that was in 92, but you asked about 48.
Right. I'm saying, why have they rejected it all along? Like you're saying it's a different reason each time.
Well, I mean, to skip from 48 to 92 is
dude. Connor's injury. No one should be able to come back from that. Like, yeah, that's a bad injury.
Tough. And there's obviously a lot at issue here. If you want to do, let me do the narrative in the broad stroke thing. Okay. So picture your map of Israel and Palestine that you have in your head right now. In the 1948 war, I mean, forget morality and normative, just descriptive. Okay. Israel won the war and they cleansed 750,000 Palestinians out of what we now call Israel proper within the 67 borders. Okay. And they pushed them into other nations across the Middle East, and they pushed them into the Gaza Strip and the West.
I think the UFC would be badass with steroids. I do. I think if you would stop drug testing these people, you'd see even badder fights, bro. But I get it. You don't want to be. You want to be sanctioned.
As far as West Jerusalem,
you gotta get the PEDs out.
Regardless of who you sympathize with or whatever, just factually speaking, that was sustainable. What they created was sustainable in the sense that they created an 80-20 super duper majority Jewish democracy. It had 80% Jews, 20% Palestinian Muslims and Christians inside Israel. We're talking about now, not the occupied territories.
And this is after the 6-Day War?
This is after the
wasn't that 67?
I'm talking before 67.
Oh, I thought you were talking about 67. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, so 67's next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So before 67, they had created essentially this 80-20 super duper majority Jewish democracy. Then in the 67 war, which was started by Israel, they claimed it was preemptive. Regardless, Israel won the war. The Palestinians, of course, had nothing to do with it. They were just stuck in the middle. But Israel beat Jordan and Egypt and Syria in that war. And they took the Gaza Strip and the West Bank.
Mm-hmm.
And you could say, guys, that, look, they really de facto annexed all.
Yeah. Connor, I think that injury fucked him, bro. It did. Like, he wasn't doing too great when he got injured, but that injury fucked him. Why do they keep showing this circle platform? Like, is that what they're gonna fucking box on? I guess they didn't even have no fights leading up to this shit. It's just them two.
All of Gaza and the West Bank then.
Yeah, and Egypt was pissed.
But they kept all the people.
No,
so unlike in 1948, where they drove all the people off their land and created this 80-20 super duper majority Jewish state,
they let everyone stay in their homes.
Well, they couldn't force them all out. They actually did force 235,000 people out of their homes, more out of their homes. But they still, overall, they kept the people of the West Bank. So they're essentially kidnapped now, right? So they were conquered.
Were they kidnapped, or they were let to stay where they lived?
Well, it's sort of the same thing in a sense. I mean, it's a turn of phrase here that I'm using, but what I'm trying to tell you is that Palestine, the Palestinian people have had nothing like independence this whole time. They've been under the occupation.
Switch to Google Fi Wireless and get Simply Unlimited. Our most affordable unlimited phone plan is just $80 per month for your family. You also get 5 gigabytes of high-speed hotspot tethering and a phone on us with every new line. Switch to Simply Unlimited from Google Fi today.
When it comes to your credit, are you keeping score? Stay on top of your credit and plan for your future with Equifax Complete Premier. You'll get your 3 Bureau Vantage scores and report from Equifax with alerts and identity theft restoration, so you'll always know where you stand. The credit scores provided are Vantage Score 3.0 credit scores based on Equifax.
Of Israel, first under Jordan and Egypt, and then under Israel since 67. Okay, so when like Ben Shapiro, for example, or my friend here last night on Twitter says, well, what would we do if the Mexicans were attacking us across our international border here?
Cartels.
Well, even
Or
then,
we'd do nothing because we are being attacked.
Yeah, not with rockets,
by cartels, and we do nothing.
So
we let 7
we
million
open the border
people
for
in.
them.
We kiss them on the cheeks.
What? Well,
we give them Xboxes and tents. We let them populate Central Park.
All right, let's do the southern border in a minute. But so unlike in the Ben Shapiro analogy, which everybody's heard a million times, there is no international border here. See, most people, I'm not saying in this room, but I just mean in America, generally speaking, if you say the Israelis and the Palestinians, well, it sounds like the Palestinians already have a country because everybody has a country, and you just called them Palestinians, so they must be from the country called Palestine, right? Except, no, you got a bug right behind you on your chair there, buddy.
Oh yeah, those little stink bugs, they do their thing.
That makes sense, dude. Listen what this dude's saying. He's
so
hard about this shit.
So what happened was,
blasted him. He's alive though. I just blew him off with the.
So
Tim, he's
since
alive.
67, they've been under occupation. Now, David Ben-Gurion, the first prime minister, said, this is crazy. We shouldn't do this. We should let them go right now. We don't want to essentially, in a way, again, accept my turn of phrase, import by expanding their territory. They're, in a sense, importing this massive population of Palestinian Muslims and Christians that they don't want. And so David Ben-Gurion,
Jordan doesn't want them. Egypt doesn't want them. No one wants them.
Well, and that's partially because if the Israeli Jews are able to cleanse all of historic Palestine of all their Muslim population, then they lose all their claim to their holy sites. It's their land that they want to keep. They were the ones who were there first. They're the ones being cleansed from their land by the Israelis. Well, first means they were living there all along.
But
for generations back into antiquity, when a bunch of Russians and Lithuanians and Germans and New Yorkers showed up and said the land belonged to them.
Antiquity?
And ancient times. In fact, here, I'm glad this has come up because I got a great quote for you here. I've been talking about this lately, but I had forgotten what the actual source was.
But what you're saying,
but the actual source is David Ben-Gurion.
You're saying that
sources
who said Muslims always
had been there. That's right. Because here's why. Because when the
Muslims
came and took over that land, they did not cleanse the land of the people who lived there. And they did not invade it with a giant occupying force to replace them. All they did was take them over and tax them. And then the deal was, if you convert to Islam, you get a tax cut. Basically, you pay less. And so the local people all converted to Islam
by force,
essentially, by coercion, right?
It's by sword.
And so, but so these are the same people who are the descendants of the ancient Hebrews, and the source for this is David Ben-Gurion himself. Okay, this is from Sheldon Richman's book, which we published at the Institute, and Sheldon, my good.
Bill Clinton. There were hopes of a resolution to a conflict which had lasted decades and killed thousands.
Oh, I know. It goes back very, very far.
Negotiations broke up without agreement. Each side blamed the other. And the war of words.
You're right. Dude, that's what I love about this community, because I'm right here with you, Trail. They both got their own reasons. You know, I get we made real good friends with Israel during the Holocaust. They needed saved, man. That would have really fucked them over. But, buddy, when you start to fund things the rest of the world watches.
Tonight on the
You know what the greatest price to me is? The fact that us hardworking Americans are going out to work hard for our money, and we get it taxed by our government, and then they can just send it to wherever they would like to. You know, we don't get no choice in this fucking shit right here. It's our senators. It's these people that we. That's what I said, man. Our shit starts right here in our own states.
the 14th of May against the new Jewish state.
They fought off 6 Arab armies with improvised weapons to establish and defend.
Dude, where are they holding this fight at? This is badass.
Rivers of territory.
Hold on. Where in the fuck, Rihadya? Where? What stadium is this? This thing is sick. What the fuck? This thing is badass, bro. This is, who is that? A rapper? What the fuck? Y'all, this is wild. It's somebody else from another country. Y'all want this link? This place is dope. Dude, it reminds me of the Sphere in Las Vegas. Oh, they're killing it. Hold on, I'm gonna get y'all a link, man. There we go. That's wild. There's no undercard at all. No. This is a dope ass spot, like out in the middle of the desert. That's pretty cool. There goes the link for y'all, man. Please hurry up and get that link because I'm going to take it out. I'm going to get back to this.
Drove into Palestinian lands. A lot of Palestinian.
No, it ain't.
(1973). A surprise attack on the
It is
Jewish
Lil
holiday
Baby,
of
ain't
Yom
it?
Kippur
I thought so.
began another round of violence.
He getting that money for real for one song, bro.
Israel under great pressure. Israel
You see this
responded.
place?
It was a pretty close thing, actually. And they ended up back where they started from, but it had shocked the Israelis. The
place in the
73
middle of the
war
desert, y'all.
showed the Israelis really how vulnerable they were, and it changed their thinking.
Yeah,
The
it's
fighting
Lil
led
Baby.
Egypt and Israel to the negotiating table. The Camp David
You
Accords
got the same
of
one.
1978 returned the Sinai to Egypt,
It's baby.
but Israel
Little
kept
baby.
East Jerusalem.
It's little baby. Little baby. Looks like a concert stage, don't it? It is. It's nice as shit. Let me tell you something, man. What Las Vegas has built out there with that sphere thing is fucking phenomenal, yo. There is some downside to it where you can sit at. There's some spots that you pay a little less and you don't get to see all the way up top. You know what I mean? But have you guys seen what that thing does?
Bank.
That
Golan
spear
Heights,
is sick.
and the Gaza Strip. And it was not just land the Israelis had acquired.
They said they're going to have UFC
Over
fights
a
in the
million
spear.
Palestinian Arabs lived in the occupied territories. It was the start of another long and bloody struggle, and a very different
Who else is
kind of
coming
war.
out? Look at this thing, bro. What the fuck is going on,
On
man?
one side were the increasingly powerful Israeli armed forces.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would bring you this fight if we didn't have pussy snitch bitches in the atmosphere. You know what I mean? Y'all remember I tried to bring y'all a fight. We almost had the fight all the way on, didn't we? We had a pussy snitch bitch get over here. Y'all know I see that shit.
Discover the past with exclusive
They wanna
military
wipe 'em
history
up.
documentaries and ad-free podcasts presented by world-renowned
They want to wipe them
historians.
up, bro. They
All
want Israel
on History Hit.
gone.
Watch them on your smart TV or on the go with your
Should we
mobile
allow that?
device.
Should we allow them to just wait a minute? Some of those people that are on that stage some of them people look like. Are you watching this, Darkwing?
Which one? With the yeah.
This Ngannou?
Yeah. Oh no. Hold on. I'm trying to get in
I'll
there.
put the link in the chat if you want to use it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Dude, this is great production. I was thinking for a minute some of them backup dancers were not even real. Because it all looked kind of scanned. But they're real. This is big time production, though. I did not expect that. They got like one singer for every region.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that's lit. Yeah.
Hey, they're killing it, bro. Like this is halftime vibes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's big production. Well, I mean, that ain't English.
Oh,
so they got somebody for every. Because Little Baby was just up there.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah. They had a Jamaican dude first.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Wow, yeah. Let me see if I can get this off of there.
This is like a
let me double check.
like building in the middle of the desert, bro.
Say what? Damn. Yeah, they get all that territory. They can do what they want. Yeah, that's fire though.
Oh, here, who the hell is this now? Look, it looks like water, bro. That is sick.
Let me get the full screen. Now we good.
Percussionist. Look at waterfall. That looks dope. They did a great job. This is a big fight then.
Yeah.
Because they must have got paid for this
going all the way out. Hell yeah. They're going all the way out. Big money, big money.
Water splashing and shit. That's tight, bro.
Yo, so I got up with Dog last night. It was a good vibe, son.
Did you, bro? That's fire. I didn't know that, bro. That's fucking killer.
We linked for a hot minute. I got to it. He got his pictures. He got them already. I think matter of fact, I sent them off to him. So he's doing his thing. Yeah, he doing his thing. Him and his lady, they having a good time.
You took some pictures and shit for him?
Yeah. I did like 43 of them.
That's fire, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah.
People actually linking up and being good fucking people out here, bro.
Got to it right quick. Yeah, and the crazy thing about it, I ended up, after I left him, I ended up running into my peoples. So I stayed down there like all night. Well, not all night, but till like midnight.
Who is this, bro? They're leading up to something good.
Oh,
I
okay.
have no clue. That's somebody from over there, ain't it?
Probably.
Look at the screens and shit, bro. That's amazing, bro.
Yeah,
Like, this is fucking dope. This is killing the halftime
it's
shows.
like 200 inches, 200 what? Whatever. Them is humongous.
Yeah. They must be like somebody big across
Yeah,
seas.
somebody European. Let me.
Yeah, this is a good little thing though, right here.
Country, it's our holy place. It's not to the Jewish people.
If we, the Jews, don't believe that this land is ours, the world's gonna believe it's ours. Let's go back to 47.
Wow. They got
January
mad, boy.
2006. The violence of the Second Intifada.
Oh wow, dude, the ring is underneath it, bro.
Elections were held in the Palestine.
Look, dude, they're bringing the ring up. That is fucking sick, bro. How in the fuck? Oh, eat your heart out, halftime show. Eat your fucking heart out. That is fucking dope, dog. Dude, the ring just literally come up out of the ground underneath the stage, bro.
That is hella dope. And that's a lot of bread.
They really taking this serious. This,
You mean that?
dog, if you take Francis Ngannou by points and decision, $5 wins 250. Look, little baby. No, it's not.
No, that ain't baby. That's some of them European dudes.
Yeah, they're like a group, aren't they?
Yeah, you got like, yeah. Hold on, bro.
You see how they did that ring, dude? And then it's got ramps.
Yeah, that is the baby. That is the baby. That's the baby.
Little baby. Yeah.
That's the baby, yeah. No baby or baby, whatever that dude name is.
He
Homeboy
ran
said,
back there and got dressed real quick because he was in a different outfit earlier.
homeboy said, don't you ever touch me.
Yeah.
He said, don't you, in your life.
Battle of the baddest. Baddest man on the planet. I don't think so. You got to put John Jones in there.
Yeah, I don't know about these fight dudes, but let them get to it.
Yeah, this is like the guy fighting Tyson Fury. He was the UFC champion.
True.
And he walked away because he knew he had to fight John Jones.
Okay. All right,
I'd be fucking worried about that too.
Jones punishing like that?
That's true, man. That's wild.
Palestinian territories of the West Bank and Gaza
Let's go
Strip
back to 47 was wild, wasn't it?
was overdue. Voting had been delayed by a dispute over the electoral system
Well, would you
and by
believe that?
fears over who would win.
You hear that? So they had, yeah, that uppercut from fucking
Under the
Ngannou.
control of the Fatah party, the Palestinian
You're gonna win.
Authority had become a
Why not throw away
byword for
$5?
incompetence and
Yeah, I bet.
corruption.
Look, here's the funny in this bet though, Liberty. Here's the funny thing: if you think one of them's going to get knocked out, that's different, right? But I don't think any one of them is going to get knocked out. But here's the thing: if you take either one of them, let's say I put $5. Let's say I put $5 on Ngannou, taking it to the house and winning. So $5 on Francis Ngannou gives me $255. If Tyson Fury wins by points or decision, $5 gives me 34. So betting $10 out, I still gain 24 bucks if Tyson Fury wins with the decision. It's weird how this betting is set up. It's like almost they couldn't have made so much money off this that Vegas don't care to lose money, right?
No, hell no. They ain't looking to lose no money ever.
No way.
Ain't no way.
I don't think that anyone's going to get knocked out because I don't think it's a serious fight. I don't think either one of these dudes are taking this that serious or the I won the parlay for The Arizona Diamondbacks and Texas Rangers World Series first game.
Okay.
I got a Dallas Garcia to get 2+ total bases, Kettle Marte to get 2+ total bases, Corbin Carroll 2+ total bases, and Corey Seager to get 2+ total bases.
They closed it off for you.
I won that bitch.
What that paid you?
I bet $1 and won $16.63.
That's a good markup.
I've won more money than I've lost on these fucking things, man.
Betting like that and winning that, yeah, that could be an occupation.
Oh yeah, especially these dudes that get fucking big bets. They get so much. Like if you use my code and you put in $25, they give you 200 in free bonus bets.
Oh boy, I got more bills than the motherfucker. I ain't got no time to gamble.
That's why I bet like $2, $3.
but I'm in the city, so I had to get the VPN and all that. And
yeah, they don't let you bet in New York.
No, not I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
That sucks.
Because my homeboy, he was upstate, and he's had to go across the state line to Pennsylvania to put his things in.
If you try to use a VPN, these betting sites won't let you. They can detect them and shit.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't going through all that.
Because I had a GPS changer that could literally check. You could it's like a joystick. You could put yourself wherever you want, and that'd be your location.
Yeah,
and they knew I had that on my phone and wouldn't let me use it. So I was like, damn, I gotta delete this app just to use this fucking betting site.
I'll tell you.
They gotta know though, man. They gotta be safe.
Yo, it's all kind of sites.
I can
understand. They got all kind of
security they have to pay people. Oh yeah, the security they're paying these online people probably, dude, is unreal.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep your credit card information safe. That way you can, cash in, cash out safely.
Gotta protect the customers' information. Yeah, all that. They gotta everybody get access to the site. They gotta make sure that you know what I mean? It's not coming there giving.
He said they don't lose money.
Nah, it's not set up for them to get that money away, homie.
I know. It's kept me rolling though. I'll be honest, bro. I put $25 on DraftKings and I put $25 on FanDuel, and I've been working with that same money for a month and a half, betting daily. I bet on dumb shit, bro, like the Pan Am games.
I'm not going. Don't let me knock your hustle. Keep rocking it.
Let me tell you something though. I can see where it becomes addicting though. I can see why people have to call that fucking hotline.
You got to call that.
I see that hotline and I'm like, yeah, buddy.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I got
how much does 100 get you with the fear? You want the decision?
My ass got addictive personality, so I'm good. I don't need no extra help.
Right. Fury with the decision.
That's a
Tyson
fact,
Fury with the decision, $100. Wins 630.
Yep, that's a fact. I'm trying to get out of it. We ain't no one bedroom
apartment. That's true, bro. I'm not taking up gambling to start paying my bills or anything for sure. That's why I'm even a pussy at this shit, bro. I don't go over $5.
It's the same thing with the stock market and everything else you get into. You put the money in that you're not afraid to lose or you don't have an issue with it, then rock out.
And you can play around with it a little bit. That's what I'm doing. I'm kind of like
that's all that is, but don't. I mean, you ever seen?
If you bet 100,
like I said, I ain't got no. You know what I mean? Me, I know me. Yeah. I get to hit it, get hot on it, and next thing you know, shit.
Yeah, I already said. Let's see. I bet that I put 25 on each app. I've been playing with it for 100, well, like 1 month and a half now, and I've already cashed out $150. And I'm still playing with 50 in this account and like 20 in the other. I'm like, once this goes, bud, I'm out of here. He said, I got to play to win big. Okay,
yeah, you got to go for
it. Liberty. Francis Ngannou for points or decision with the $100 wins you 5 G's, bro. $100 wins you $5,000 if Francis Ngannou win in decision or by points.
Yeah, all that sound like great markups, man.
I don't think anybody's gonna get knocked out. I really don't. I honestly don't think he's gonna knock him out. Play big is to make a forever quit lick. Yep. Or lose crib loss. Yeah.
That'll be the optimal.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying that'll be the optimal. Hit that big lick and off in the sunset.
Yep. See you later.
Yeah,
the thing is, dude, like earlier, I was on DraftKings and I got real low on my betting money. Like I was almost out. I had like $10.06 left. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take this bet and I'm putting all 10 on it. Because if I lose, I'm done. I still got a bunch of bets for tonight, I could look at about winning. But I ended up winning, so I was like, fuck it, it must be.
I know. Hey, look. Right, homie.
Are they about to take to the ring?
You can't be in it. You can't win if you ain't in it. And that's a fact.
Yeah. Dude, 100 to win 5 Gs. I don't see Tyson Fury winning this fight. I mean, Francis Ngannou winning this fight, though. They said that Francis Ngannou has the hardest punch in the world. What? He said, I'd put it on sports before DJ and be real estate.
It is true.
That's fucking hilarious, bro. Tyson Fury is 33-0.
Damn, he rolling like that?
Damn. That's a big white boy, bro.
But okay. Ron, jeez. He took a hit. He held on, though. But hold on. So 33-0. What did his first 15 fights look like, though?
He's a heavyweight, bro.
But who was his opponents? I mean, was he fighting?
He beat Deontay Fury twice.
Yeah, but I know he beat Fury, but I'm saying, like, his first 15 fights, was he fighting potato cans or is he fighting?
I think the heavyweight has been potato cans for a long time, right?
But I mean,
the heavyweight division has been kind of fucking lame.
33-0 is 33-0. Can't take nothing from that. So, and he did beat up on he didn't beat him up, but he did beat him twice. And man, Fury had all kind of conspiracy theories and all that behind him.
Alan said, I got one of those all in or all out personalities. I do too, man. I do too. But when you come to learn, when you do these betting, you can really believe you really gonna win this motherfucker. Yeah. When it don't win, you're like, oh fuck.
Let me put this 100K.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Like I had a run going for like 4 days, bro. I could not miss. I was doing I started betting on like China, Shenzhen, Pan American Games, basketball, bro. I know nothing about it. So I picked like the under total points of 170 points.
Right.
I would just jump in at like halftime, and I was killing it, bro. Like these dudes can't play ball. They can't score 200 fucking points in a total game. They're barely to get 12 points in the quarter. I noticed they can't play ball like us, bro.
Yeah.
I was killing these points. I was killing them. Then I jumped in, played some tennis, played a couple of little tennis things, won on those. Yeah, Dante Wilder.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. See, I dig that energy though. You like, let's get.
And then the next day, bro, fucking sucks. I slammed for like nothing I could hit, bro. I couldn't.
Right, yeah.
You know what? That's part of it.
Yeah, that's how it be. That's how that go. Like I'm thinking about going to shoot pool. I'm supposed to be apple picking. I'm thinking about shooting pool, but I would hate to go there and then can't win a game.
Yeah, I tried to leave, but they pulled me back in. Gambling. Yeah, gambling started. Those were the mobsters, bro. They started that gambling shit.
Hey, but listen, that's ever since there's been sports in this country, the mob has had a
That's why I think a lot of them were created.
Mm-hmm.
Just
the money. I don't put nothing past nobody nowadays. It's all possible. But it's definitely money laundering involved. The mob moving money around the country, cash.
Come on. A lot of money, bro. Like
a lot of bread, son.
I found out like they pay these big time fucking poker players a lot of money to come play there and shit.
Oh yeah. They be there. But they also comp the hell out of them. I know James probably know more about that.
They
but
give them fucking rooms. They give them fucking drinks, all
helicopter flights in, all that.
Comp flights in until they see you start winning. Then they'll ban you. That's the funny part about it. You
When
start
they-
busting their ass, they'll ban you.
If they find out you got some kind of method or racket, yeah,
Yeah, buddy, they'll
man,
ban you.
your ass out of here. Because look,
I
like,
think
yo,
there's really a method to it. Is
they
there?
build all of that with the intention of making money and not spending, son. They spend money on their infrastructure, making their joint look good. Their employees.
Yeah, because if you think about it, it's just me paying you with somebody else's money that they lost, paying you what you want, and then I get a nice cut.
And hopefully they and in the mix of it all, they raking in more than they putting out.
Yeah.
Because
It's like the people that like Nas getting behind Lyft early. He was smart for that, bro.
So what you got? You got in the end, y'all got like gambling boats, right?
Yeah, we got boats.
Y'all
They
got
have
the
to
high
leave the water.
Y'all
they
got
have
the
to
high
leave the-
level ones where the big money come in town, they go there, and you got the ones.
They play on the Louisville, Ohio. They play on the Louisville and Indiana River.
And they
have to leave. They have to leave dock before you can play on like a
right.
tournament.
Yeah, you gotta be on the water. Then you got the ones that just it's like a neighborhood bar with all the people with cigarettes and.
Yeah, we got like little hole in the walls, like where they do pool tabs. I got a bar around the corner that he runs spreads on all the college football and football.
Yeah, son. So
It's
you
like
gotta
its own hole in the wall gambling, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
I ain't
gamble on darts and all kinds of shit over there, bro.
Yeah.
It's like I do pool tabs all the time.
Get the money coming in, partner.
Here they go, they're coming out. I can't wait to see what Tyson's wearing, bro. That one time he come out sitting in that fucking
that's right.
chair.
They in Europe. That's why it's on so early. Okay, I get it. I'm bugging.
Yeah, they're in I think they're in the Middle East.
Yeah, they somewhere where the time is different. Oh, good catch.
Yeah, they're in the Middle East, bro.
Miami and Virginia going down to the wire.
I got Virginia on that, bro.
They
need that. They hard. They got me $72 for $2 last week.
They on the Miami 40.
Because
6 minutes to go.
I took Virginia.
Now he threw that away.
Virginia this week for $2. They win $15.60 if they win.
Okay, well, they knocking on the door.
Good deal, man. Let's go, Virginia. That might rank them this week too.
Man,
they're beating
Virginia, they 2-5. They ain't getting no rank.
They're 2-5.
Yeah.
Oh, so they just got their first win last week against North Carolina.
Yeah, they beat
North Carolina last week.
They got they've been horrible up until whatever.
Yeah, because North Carolina was fucking.
Yeah, they could pull it off. It's still a lot of time left, but they right there. They inside the red zone now. Yeah, I'm just
Tyson
going through the
Fury,
game.
You know what Tyson Fury reminds me of? Poker machines. We don't have no shit like small places like that. I've seen like on shows where Vegas got them everywhere.
Oh yeah, like little
airport, bro. They got them motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, the little slots, the goddamn one-armed bandits.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, let me tell you some funny story, bro. I told a lot of people this shit. Me and the old lady was out gambling one night. And when we go to like the casino, we would take like $100 each. That's it. Win or lose. When that's gone, we the fuck up out of here. If we win, let's get the fuck up out of here. I'm gambling, pulling fucking slots all night. I'm drunker than snot, dog. I always went up here. I got 2 stories about the casino, actually. I'm drunker than snot. I'm down. I'm done. And I'm like, come on, chick. She's about done, right? And when she cashes out, and there was like 4 pennies left on the little receipt. And she's like, well, I still got 4 pennies. Let's throw it over here. She pulls the fucking ringer with 4 cents in that motherfucker and wins like 35 spins. I'm like, fuck, we're going to be here forever. She's thinking on those spins. Dude, she was cashing. Bing, ding, 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 ding. I'm like, oh, no. Then she hit like 35 more spins, 40 more spins. Bro, she was cashing.
You know how many times I went to AC? I don't gamble.
Something bucks for 4 pennies, bro.
What? Yeah, that's a good return.
On the way out the door, bro. I was pissed.
That's the way to get you to come back.
It's the same casino, bro. I was walking around getting drunker.
So they'd be like, bring that money back. You'll be back. You'll bring some more money.
Dude, I'm walking around the casino, dropping my drink everywhere, spilling all these old ladies and shit. I'm fucking putting my cigarette out on the carpet, stomping on it and shit, bro. They carried me up out that motherfucker, bro. They had me, bro, it was just like in a movie, dude. They come up out of nowhere and said, scoop me up, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was right out the door. He said,
sound like that's what the occasion called for. I've been there though, so I know.
It was
that belligerent drunkenness.
It was large, bro.
Hell yeah.
They straight up carried me to clean, no warning, no shit, bro. They popped out of nowhere and said, zoop, scoop me right the fuck up out there.
Right up out there. Let's go,
I was pissed because I waited by the car for like a fucking hour. I'm like, where the fuck are they? They don't know I got carried the fuck up out of there. You know? I'm pissed that they took forever to find me. I got some stories, boy. I'm telling you.
Where the fuck?
I got into some crazy white boy shit when I was younger.
I could only imagine, homeboy.
I did, bro. All the white boy stories you can think of. Bro, and like Willie likes to talk about the vending machine thing, blah, 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 blah. He found that on like a website that like does all this searching. I could pull up my record right now and show you it's not on there. But bro, I did get arrested for it. Just no charges were filed. I was making killing off that, bro. So much cash, dude. We fucking got found out on a humbug, bro.
You had a key or something?
Bro, we couldn't figure it. I had a whole key ring like this big, just full of every fucking key you could think of for any machine. So we're trying to find the key for this one machine, right? And I knew it was close. My buddy pulls out a fucking thing, starts prying it open, trying to bust it open, bro. And then they run up on us because somebody seen him doing it. Yeah, they didn't.
That's why you gotta do the dirt by your lonesome. That's why I don't have to work.
They said they had all these fucking tools and shit.
I can move around, show my face. I ain't worried about nothing because my dirt is by me.
Facts.
Only I could tell on me.
Oh yeah, when I got to robbing people, bro, like the dope man shit, I did all that. I did all that by myself.
All that was me by my lonesome.
Yep. Until I got scared I was gonna have to hurt somebody one day, and I didn't want to hurt nobody, bro. So fuck all that robbing shit, man.
I think God never.
I wasn't robbing like normal people. I was getting the people, setting them up.
I thank God for all my criminality. I was able to just say, you know what, I had enough. Walk away.
That's exactly what I say, bro. And thank God I got away with what the fuck I got away with, bro. I'd be behind bars right now. No doubt about it. Hell, I beat 15 years ago.
Yeah, thank God for that. Yeah.
I was ready to take it to trial, so they was gonna bust me if I found guilty, but it wasn't even a burglary, bro. So they weren't gonna find me guilty. The person that said I burglarized him, I was the inmate worker, and he come walking in on a burglary. I'm like, hold on, motherfucker. You got a burglary and you arrested me for a burglary? I got this. Your credibility shot, bro. Your credibility done, son. Yeah, that was my half brother, man. He's been arrested like fucking 20 times since then, dude. Like, when you gonna change your life, homie?
Yo, check this out. My real name, right? About what it was, maybe 5 or 6 years, no, maybe 10 years ago, I added my middle initial to my signature because there's a white dude somewhere in the middle of the country that has the same name, is about the same age. Dude got like 40-some felonies.
Yeah. And then those websites like People Finder and Truth Searcher, those are fucking weak ass sites, bro. You can't trust none of them.
No, you can't trust them.
They'll put you with that dude.
Yeah, you
like
can't trust them. But you can verify if that's you or not. Some of them be close. It don't be all the true.
They'll bust you out if you're doing some dirtball shit. They show you stupid shit like what you've been arrested for, like just arrested. They don't show you what you've been found guilty.
But I was like, nah, son, that's too close, homie. All I needed somebody to run my name and be like, no.
Yep. That's like Jack Frost, his shit, his whole record, he keeps changing his fucking middle name.
Oh, yeah?
He's always been like, you could tell through his criminal record, like, he's always been somebody with an alias.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I see him saying, I'm Jack Frost so much.
Look how he living.
So easy, bro.
Look how he living now. So, Jack Frost, he quick to say that, Jack.
I'm Jack. Yeah, no, you're Sean.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah. If I ain't never been to like Las Vegas. I've only been to like casinos. Like we don't
Yeah,
have them
nah,
in Indianapolis. They're on the
nah,
outskirts.
nah,
They're all in all the counties outside of our county. So we just go there. Like fuck, I ain't been to that place in like 8 years.
And Vegas, I got to get down to Vegas sooner than later. I was supposed to go last summer. Things fell through. This summer, it's on the list of knockdowns.
He's definitely coming out like the king, ain't he?
Oh yeah, I got no home. Let me get to that part. Look at all them goddamn towels.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, son coming out like the king.
See that back? You see how many people there wearing their headsets?
Hey, got their heads right. Oh,
that's definitely a Muslim fucking back. That's a Muslim backed fight right there. It shows there's a lot of money in the Middle East.
Look,
fight like this because they want to.
That oil money, that Arab money is super long, son. You see what they did to
goes through families like crazy.
See what they did to the PGA? They was taking all the dudes. They was giving them dudes big money.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on a second. My wife calling. I'm about to drop down. I'll be back.
Good, brother. Drop back down. Come on, go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got a commonly used name, dude, getting on them sites don't do you no fucking good, bro. I mean, there's too many regular governmentally owned sites you can get on to get regular real information. Like, come on, bro. And like, I'm not proud of my past. I did a lot of dirt, bro. It was all about the come up, though. And never no dope fiend shit. It was all about the come up. Never no stalking shit. I never had to stalk a woman. Fuck no. I get stalked. I don't do the stalking, sir. You better learn about me. NYC Facts, are you going to email me, bro? Are you going to email me, bro? Let's do this again. One more time. I didn't get it, brother. I don't know why. I don't know why. Please just do it one more time for me. The way I can look for it right this minute. Or tell me like what address are you coming from, and I'll search that. Because I looked. I went all through my shit. I mean, I know my shit's a little wacky sometimes. Let me look here. You said it was 2 days ago, right? Here we go. Come on out, Francis. Fucking shit. I don't. Yeah, you can do that too, bro. I mean, you can email it right now. You can just email it right now. Like, there's the email address. Just be like, boom, ping, ping. And it's all done. You don't have to make up no email address. Your IG, bro. Ngannou coming out. We started from the bottom. Now we here. Started from the bottom. Now my whole team is rocking. All right, we'll get back into this.
Perspective. If Hamas wants to wipe
we're gonna be all in that,
the map, which they say they do, then Hamas cannot be included in any.
Where is he at?
dialogue that there should be.
Like Jesus Christ.
Israel, the United States organization.
Right there.
But that did not dent its
Get another
popularity
drink, y'all.
in Palestine. When the elections finally came, the results stunned the world.
It was a protest vote. It was a protest against the crippling humanitarian conditions. It was a protest against the ongoing Israeli occupation. It was a protest against the rampant corruption from Fatah and the Palestinian Authority.
The problem for the populated places on the planet. Life for civilians in Gaza was not easy
What was
even
that?
before Hamas seized
Did they
control.
just fuck up? Did they just, what the fuck is going on, man? Oh, wow. Holy moly. They really got some theatrics going on, y'all. I mean, it looks cool as shit. Damn. How do you come out like this and then get in a fight? Iron Mike, baby, is coach. This is like, I would be fucking stage fright, bro. Like, there's a lot to put on a fighter, isn't it? Like, look at the stage. Is that Connor? Was that Connor? Let me see something. There we go. I got you, bro. I got you, MIC. For sure, for sure. We all good, baby. Matter of fact, I think I can do you right now, man. I ain't doing nothing else. I'll get you. I'll order you right now, brother. Hey, no problem, bro. Now I see him. Yeah, I do. My bad, bro. I appreciate you though, man. I don't. It come through as like it didn't come through as your email address, I guess. It come through as like a bunch of numbers, so it may it those. Yeah, it come through as a bunch of numbers. Then it's got your email address. That's probably why I just looked over it. My bad though. I got you, Pimp. How many people we got here? 13? Wonder what else we could do today. Here comes Tyson. Damn. They said father to 7 screaming kids. That's fucking hilarious. That was funny, man. That was cool. That was cool. Oh boy. He likes to sing too. I forgot that about Tyson. He likes to sing. Oh boy, here we go. Tyson Fury. All right, let me see. Shipping. Cool name, by the way, NYC. Cool fucking name, bitch. Do you know? There's a famous dude it's got the same name as you, man. I'm sure you knew that already. I'm stupid for that. I know. Is it New York? Yeah, you're right. You got it. I don't want to say too much, NYC facts. Is it St. Albans, New York? Or St. Albany? I want to make sure I got it right. Because I got St. Albans, BY. I think you mean New York. St. Albany? Albans? Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, man. Oh, they're in Saudi Arabia? That's what I thought. Okay. Any car. We'll do this right. You got it, brother. It's on its way, brother. Says estimated delivery Saturday, November 4th. November 4th, bud. It's Queens. Shout out to Queens, man. See, New York fucking it twists me up how y'all's lay out. Like, you would think they would say Queens, New York instead of St. Albans, but y'all got different shit going on. I think it's cool as fuck. Search results. There was a rally in New Palestine. I guess that there really is no New Palestine. Fuck.
Assigned a ringside from Canada, Ed Garner. From the United States, Alan Brett, and from Diego Juan Carlos Bernardo. Inside the ring, in charge of the action after.
Let's go. We got a fight now. It's getting ready to start. The fighters are in the ring, and they are ready. No shit. Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble, baby. 10 rounds in the what? Think about buying me another guitar, y'all.
Of 20 fights, with 17 victories, including
20 fights, 17 victories.
USA, and fighting tonight for and representing the native nation of Cameroon, the former UFC World.
You guys need this link? There's the Tyson Fury link, y'all. Look how big those gloves are compared to like fighting gloves, though. Can he knock someone out with those gloves? Those are.
His professional record in the ring, 34, 33 victories, including 24 wins by knockout with 1 draw. From Malton.
Look at them fucking.
The lineal 2-time champion.
You think Tyson Fury knocks him out? They're putting the most betting on that. That's where the less odds are. I'm gonna delete your address now, brother. Yeah, I don't keep it, bro. Let me empty my trash. Yep. Yeah, I try not to keep nobody's address, man, because you know how people are on here. They'll get to saying people dox people and shit. When I've had like fucking 700 people's different addresses, I don't play that game. As y'all understand, I try not to play a lot of fucking games. I'm a grown ass fucking man. Here we go. Tyson Fury looks like a 6'9" bag of milk. Here we go. Tyson got the reach on him, don't he? Ooh, that was quick. He can punch fast. Ngannou looks like somebody that could do it, though, don't he? This is nice. Kick the Tyson belly. Oh wow! It looks like Francis can do this. It really does. Yeah, you can fight. You can fight. I think yeah, if he wears him down, that left hook almost got Tyson. I mean, for whoever's watching, does it not look like Francis Ngannou can do this? Let's just see for how long. Like Frank. Ooh. Fury knocked him. Man, if he hits Fury with one of them, bro. If he hits Fury with one of them. I mean, if Fury hits him with one of them. Either way. That looked good. That looked better than these fucking other fights we've been watching from these crossover fighters. Does it not? Does this not look better than fucking Nate Diaz? All right, y'all. Let's see what we're hoping for here. It's AD bet here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that can put him to sleep right there. Very good background and shit, though. This is a good looking fight. They did well. Tennessee don't play till 11. Francis actually looks slow trying to box. His movement. You think? I'm not into boxing as much, so you guys might be. Ooh, that left hit him. That left hit him. Ooh, that uppercut. Ooh. Ooh. Francis, if he can do that. Man. Ngannou looks good here in this round, man. What do you think, man? Now you're weighing that weight on him. It's not going to do that to Francis, though. He's not going to slow Francis down with that. I don't think so. That's two. That's two, ladies and gentlemen.
Update brought to you by Draftkings sportsbook. You see, pre-fight Fury was minus 1,400, now minus 1,200.
Yeah, he was 1,500. He went down, bro. He did go down. The odds changed on him, bro. They did go down big time. Yeah. Francis is not doing so bad, y'all.
UFC style clinch, the body lock compared to the traditional boxing clinch. Fury said that can actually create an opportunity for him. So smart. Look at the hand right here. If that was in the one that I'm saying that he's found on the lead hand of Tyson Fury. Tyson got a hard time getting past.
Damn. She's going to do that. Look, they're going to change the odds again. That was blocked. Ooh, knocked him down. Huh? Wow. Wow. Look, he's scared, bro. Tyson Fury gets knocked down. What the fuck did we just witness? Yo, was it crazy? Hey, I'm like, what the fuck? Fight is rigged? Bro, that looked like it was a nice little setup shot, man. Look, they're not even letting you bet on it right now. Oh, what a fucking sham. They won't let you fucking bet right now, bro. Look, all lines are shut down. That's wild, bro. I'm lucky I got my shit in, bro. They won't let you cash out. Oh, yeah. Dirty dogs. He might be the truth, y'all. Let's see if they're doing the same thing on FanDuel. Yep. Same exact thing. Oh, man. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, they took away the way to win. That's crazy. They stopped on how you can fight. How you're going to fucking bet. They did. They took that away. Damn, you just bet on him? Who'd you bet on? Who'd you bet on? I took Ngannou for the fucking for the decision. I do believe I took him. You just bet Fury? Ouch. Ouch, bro. I think I bet Tyson twice. I mean, Francis twice, bro. I did. There's one there. And then I got him on FanDuel as well, I believe. Yep. I did. I think the only way Tyson beats him, bro, is to knock him out. So if you bet on the knockout or you took the money line, you might be all right, Lex, from the BX, baby. Shout out to Lex from the BX, man. Yeah, they won't let me rebet it. Hey, they won't let me rebet it, bro. That bet right there. Look, they won't let me rebet it. $5 wins $255. Come on, man. We need this to go to the decision and Francis to win. He said, fuck it, salute. Hold on. What was that shit? Round number 5. He wins this round too. He's won every round. He shocked the world, ain't he? Honestly, that's how I kind of do win, y'all. I'll be honest. My trick has been to bet little on the big underdogs. It's real fun to do in college football, man, because you never know. College football is like fucking up for grabs most of the time. They score high. You know what'd be funny? Trump sitting in the front row. That would be fucking beautiful, wouldn't it? It only goes 10 rounds. Come on, man. Francis can do that all day. Oh, he stole on him, didn't he? That uppercut fucking. So does a fucking Ngannou, dummy. What the fuck I've been doing my camera view the whole time. Shout out to the chat, man. Salute to y'all. Thanks for everybody. Uh-oh. Oh. Fuck, he's kicking Tyson's ass, bro. Come on, man. Don't matter. Now he goes and gets his motherfucking... Don't bet on the Coney Island Sharks. Yeah, they got beat before they even started today, didn't they? That's the way I took it. What's BBN up to over there? Eminem's there. What's up, Eminem? Sitting there next to Mike Tyson and shit. Must be fucking nice to be rich. You know what I mean? Let's go look at it. Let's go look at his Social Blade stats. You guys want to check out his Social Blade stats? That knockdown's big. That's a 10-8 round. I don't think they have those. You guys want to see his Social Blade stats? You guys want to check out Jack's Social Blade stats? Sure, why not, guys? This is what we do over here. Yep. This ain't for the title, though. Let's see here. Oh, last 30 days, look. Huh. Ain't that funny, y'all? He's missing 100. Hey. Hey. You're just dropping off by the wayside, Jack. Look. Another 100. Was that by the week? Oh, by the month, another 100. Oh, last month, another 100. Bro, you're just losing 100 a month. That's kind of like how many you bought, ain't it? Probably 100 a month. You've been buying 100 a month, ain't you? This guy's got 66,000 subs and cleared 371 views today. Look at this shit, man. He can barely make $4 a day on YouTube, but he's popping. But people want to learn from him. But people want to learn from Jack, right? Yeah, you can't use... Yeah. They won't let me bet again. That's dirty. They knew what was happening after that knockdown, didn't they? Bro. Ngannou is... Imagine you got $1 from every sub. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about that too. Over here. Let's see. I got 1,722. Here you go. Monthly gain subscribers. Why did you gain 2,800 in 2022? Like, you went on a buying spree, didn't you? Because you just been dropping them off ever since. Look, boom, boom, negative, 0, 0, negative, 0. See that live count. There's 6 gone. End of 6. See what the live Live subscriber count right here. 66,300, Jack. You're losing. You're losing. You're losing, buddy. Okay. Let's see future projections. Oh, in the future projections, you're going to lose another 100. You're going to lose another 100. Look, he hasn't gained. This is the month of November 2020. Okay? That just shows you his video views. They haven't changed at all. They haven't changed at all, bro. What do you think about that? Jack is just a loser. Jack knows nothing. You do know this, right? Yeah. Let's go see if Jack's went live again. Let's see here. Dude, Ngannou's just chilling now. Nope, he hasn't. Good for you, Jack, because I was going to roast you. I want to see where. Hold on. I'm not all the way done with him. No. He's beating him, dude. I'm going to have a payout. Francis better not get knocked out. We ain't got nothing else to do, right? I'm gonna stay here. Right here. You hear that? Right here. Right here. Shout out to Liberty for that information. We have a couple of parents over here. What is going down, bro? Why is Tyson Fury being the one to try to wrestle? Why is Tyson Fury trying to wrestle Francis Ngannou, bro? You won't win that fight, bro. I think you're just losing. Damn, Francis Ngannou is doing the impossible, bro. Like, this has been. I don't want to speak too soon, so I'm going to give it another couple rounds. Those numbers don't mean it's.
We have a couple of parents over here. We're going to look and see if we can see anybody else walking around doing some stuff, probably running into some of the kids or something.
Let me hurry up. Like my father.
3 rounds to go.
So hold on. So y'all not. So the cameraman don't get no love. The cameraman don't get no love.
Cameraman don't get no love. You at work right now. If you wasn't at
What are you
work.
talking about? I work for myself. I'm not gonna fire me.
That's kids.
What? Yes, I guess I gotta go. Let me go. I gotta buy a chaser, right? Shoot, I haven't had a drink in like 3 months. That would be nice.
You got to go buy a chaser?
What? Okay, so we pardon
me. Now you're getting drunk with the kids?
We're just gonna eat the music. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna eat the music.
Okay, you just ate the music. Then why in the fuck did you walk home so scared of the fucking music then? What is wrong with him? Ooh, Tyson getting beat up, bro. Ooh. He's getting lit up coming in. Tyson Fury's going to lose his fight. If he don't lose his fight, it's rigged. I don't think Fury can hurt him. Ooh. Ooh. He's lighting Fury up, bro. Fury's about to go down. Oh. I am lost in this. Fury looks beaten. And let me tell you something. If Ngannou is coming to the heavyweight boxing world, what the fuck? Watch out. He's bleeding out of his mouth. Hey, if Ngannou is going to take up boxing seriously, I think he should think about it because he could reign terror, it looks like. Six minutes left, y'all. Bro, he's getting beat up. Tyson's getting beat up. Yeah, I'd be concerned too, Paris. Bro, if these Facebook people don't quit fucking tagging me, I get so sick of that.
Looks like there's a lot of kids doing graduations and everything today. I think this is Luna Park Be Free Day. Where can I get something to chase?
I wasn't even gonna bet on this fight. I didn't even know you could bet on this.
No, I need a cup.
I had no idea.
Okay, so now we're gonna figure out a way to get a cup. I just need some way that sells beverages. We'll be right back. We're going to go get a cup. Rat bastards. How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. Y'all should come out to Coney Island. Look at all of the things that Coney Island has out here for people. You can come right out here. You can enjoy yourself, laugh, maybe laugh. I don't know. We got to go get a cup, though.
I think
I see shots over this way. We're gonna go get a cup. I think I see shots over here.
You got shots? Well, you don't want to get that guy drunk.
Green.
You don't want to get that guy drunk.
What's she doing that?
He's going to come for your kids even further. You know, if anybody's talking about coming for the kids, it's you. You're the one that's actually coming for the kids. Shout out to Francis, man. D-Trail, thank you for hanging out, bro. Sick. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all, D-Trail, you've been here, bro, hanging out like a motherfucker, man. I appreciate you, bro. It's been one for real. You've been here since I started going live. That's fire. That's what I call it. These are just kick it streams. You know, we don't have to have no agenda over here, do we? I know he ain't getting drunk on BBN Network at a kid's function. Yep. That's what he's doing. He don't have his agenda is a lie, dude. Like he comes up with the dumbest shit. Tyson can't win this fight unless he knocks him out. Francis is still in this fight. What are you talking about? Francis won this fight if it goes to decisions. For real, for real. Last round. Liberty, did you bet the hundo? Did you bet the hundo, Liberty? If you bet Liberty, if you bet the hundo, you literally have one round to go. What's popping, dog soldier? We're just watching Francis Ngannou beat up on Tyson Fury. And he did do that. I mean, this is the best boxing I've seen from anyone that has done the crossover from MMA to boxing. Mr. Francis Ngannou has done it. Tyson trained this man very well, didn't he? Look how big that place is, bro. Apparently Fury needs a KO, fam. No, he don't. I'm going for no KO. No KO. I don't need a KO right now. I need to win this by points or decision. Shit, fam. Stick around, man. We might do a little giveaway. Hey. Yeah, you could tell, like, on the betting side of things. Ooh. They definitely stopped everything on this fight. Like, once that fucking knockdown happened, you couldn't cash out. You couldn't place no betting. That's dirty. That's where Vegas can play their little ways. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Tyson's not, I mean, you know what? You know what's fucking great about this too? Francis is not sitting back thinking, I've got this fight won. He's trying to fight, bro. Like, he could literally be backing up, you know, waiting for Tyson. He's still trying to win this fight by knockout. I don't think this was a very smart move by Tyson Fury. I don't think this was a good move by Tyson. He's lucky he didn't put the belt on this motherfucker. This really exposed. I think Tyson Fury got hit, got knocked down, felt that power, and was like, nah, fuck that. I got a heavyweight championship fight coming up. I don't need to be taking. Why would he take this fight when he's got a fucking fight coming? If he didn't plan on final minute, y'all. They called it a historical heavyweight event. It's a heavyweight event. Ooh. Man, Tyson just threw a super punch, yo. He threw a Superman punch. Damn. He did. It's over. Tyson, stop that shit. Good for you, Francis Ngannou. He did it, man. He just fucking did that, bro. I need to hear the judges because there's no way they let Tyson win this, right? No way, right? Tyson played himself with this one. Depends on how much money he got. He don't lose his belt, but damn, that made him look bad. What? He said dance for the one round. Yeah. You think he won that last round, we the jury? I think he won the last two. He could have won the last two. But every you see all them Israel, I mean I don't want to say the wrong thing. Middle Eastern men that are in that ring, that's that money, baby. That's that big oil money. But I'll tell you what, if Francis Ngannou is planning on staying a boxer, he is going to be trouble in that heavyweight division. He is going to be trouble, bro. Who's going to be Francis Ngannou in the heavyweight division, bro? Well, I lost the fucking bet with fucking Tyson Fury going to the distance and winning. Wasn't they talking about an MMA rematch? You see Tyson Fury getting in an MMA fucking ring? That would be fucked up. And Ngannou was dancing on him, bro. He got beat. He got beat, bro. He got beat. I don't see many people winning against that dude at heavyweight, bro. Let me check on my mama real quick.
Ed Garner scores it. 85, 94. Ron Paul scores it. 96, 93 for Fury. 430. Alan Trent scores it. 95, 94. A 1-point decision on the third card. Split decision. Still undefeated. From the United Kingdom.
Rigged. 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 They rigged it. I'm lost. The decision rigged it. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
We know in the build-up, you said you give him a full 12 week, give him his full respect.
That is a rigged fucking decision, bro. You got knocked the fuck down. What rounds did he win? I have never seen some shit so rigged. I'm gonna be dead up, fucking honestly serious. This fight was fucking rigged. Not the fight, but the ending of this fight. The decision of these fucking these judges was rigged. Yeah, they rigged that. Anybody that bet for, I guarantee you, the call come in and said they got to judge this the other way because we're gonna lose a lot of money. Straight up, bro. That is fucking insane, dude. Salute, James. That was fucking rigged, bro. You can't fucking even, you couldn't run this back and tell me where he won this fight at. He hit the canvas, bro. I know boxing goes round by round, right? But that was easily. Are you insane? No, I thought the fight was good for Francis, bro. I thought Francis did great. I'm not even going to play with you, bro. He did fucking great, bro. But that is bullshit. That's some bullshit. Oh, they're going to talk about this for days, bro. He beat the fuck out of Tyson Fury. It was a gimmick fight. I'll give you that because there was no belts or nothing like that. I get it. But he beat the fuck out of Tyson Fury. What are we talking about here? Wow, bro. Wow. That's pretty fucking nuts, man. That's pretty fucking nuts. I lost 7 and gained 34. I mean, so I won $27. I did take Tyson Fury on that one, remember? I won Tyson Fury on the points. I thought, fuck it. It feels to me like I'm one of them people that just give the benefit of the doubt. They call it 50-50 last year. Anytime you get a split decision like that and it happens, it's because it's fucking rigged. That's bullshit. That's just fucking bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. It ain't fucking sanctioned, so it's like I think Tyson beat the fuck out of Tyson. I think Ngannou beat the shit out of Tyson. He didn't only win, he beat the fuck out of him. Come on, man. We all watched this. That was dirty, bro. I think that was a dirty fucking move. Dirty move, bro. Fuck yeah, he should be proud. He did great. That was dirty, and Tyson knows it, bro. He knows he got beat. Good fight, though. Francis won, but I already know it'd be fixed. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. I think they did better right there than any Jake Paul fight ever. I think the whole production of it, that killed fucking Jake Paul and them. Yeah, I no longer will be betting on fights that aren't sanctioned. Like, this ain't sanctioned, right? Well, I guess it is sanctioned because it goes to his record. But this ain't. There's no, like, you got beat, Tyson. You know you did. It's all I keep saying. Good fighter. Good fighter. Yeah. Just like the NFL's fixed. I don't believe that. Watch Super Bowl. Kansas City and the Eagles. I don't know. It's hard to know what's fixed and what's not. If anything, if one thing's fixed, they're all fixed. Like, that's just the way it has to be. If that's the case, fighting's fixed. It's all fixed. It's all rigged. And they have to figure out a way to rig it to where you win some. That way you keep coming back to gamble. They know what they're doing. I kind of seen through their shit, though, did I not? I said, well, if you bet both of these to go both the distance, then you're going to win money regardless. That's the way I seen it. WWE boxing. No, that was a pretty good fight, man. I'll give Francis Ngannou, man. He did a good job. He won, bro. Don't ever feel bad about that fucking display. I'll tell you what. If you put Francis Ngannou in the real fucking boxing sports, he's going to be hard to handle. How many rounds they go? 12, 16, something. They go 12 rounds. That's only 2 more rounds than what he went. He might be hard to handle in fucking boxing, bro. As a heavyweight. Just trying to get my name out there. You did, buddy. You sick. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. We had a 5-hour stream. I'm gonna let this last for another 2.5 minutes. That way we get to 5 hours. D-Trail, you're a soldier, brother. Appreciate you coming through, James S. It sucks for John Jones, don't it, James? I was fucking I was really hyped for that fight, man. I was really hyped for that John Jones fight. I wanted to see that shit, man. And have you heard anything about James? I know you got the insight a little bit on certain shit. Have you heard anything about what they're gonna do with Stipe? I mean, he just gets sidelined, like as if he wasn't fighting for the title. Why is it Tom Aspinall and fucking Oboy? Why wouldn't they? I don't care for how they played that, right? I don't think Tom Aspinall and Oboy should be fighting for the interim. It should be Stipe fighting somebody. But Stipe hasn't been active either. I don't know. I'm just spitting, Win. I'm just spitting. Hey, man, appreciate you, Trail. You enjoy your night, bro. Anything I can do to help, bro. NYC Facts, we got you taken care of. I was real worried about that. But it'll be getting to you soon, sir. Put a little bit of that Alexa in your house, in your car, I mean. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, Christmas is coming, and I want to give away a TV this year. I really, truly do. I want to be able to give some shit away for y'all. I think a TV be dope. And then once you get it, you get in touch with me, and then we'll jailbreak that motherfucker and put everything you want on it. I've got to hook up. He said, I've been out. I missed the KO. Yeah. You guys are the shit, man. I was trying to see. Never mind. Did you hear anything about Stipe, James? Are they just gonna let him hang out there or what? Just like, that's kind of crazy. He ain't got no fight, does he? Wait a minute, who fights tonight? Derek Lewis? Colorado plays tonight, y'all. I think Colorado can go in there and get that win. He wants to wait. So he wants to fight John, right? Or is he going to fight whoever wins the Stipe fight? Probably, right? I mean, whoever wins the Aspinall fight, correct? Waits to see who the winner of that is, fights them. Because John Jones said he can be out 8 months to a year. So I see Stipe fighting the winner, right? He wants to fight John instead. I mean, who's going to be the fucking champ by then, though? The Roughs better win. They pissing me off. The Buffaloes. I got them to win this. I got them to win this one. I ain't put much on them. It's only a $2 bet, I think. Let me see. I love college football day. Colorado, $2 wins me 12 if they win. I took Colorado State against Air Force too, but they're losing right now. I think I'm gonna do a. I don't know how. I think I want to do like a betting like a betting show for like Saturdays for like Sunday, maybe. Like, go over the spread for what? The Colorado game? Plus 500. Colorado gets 500. The spread is a little different. If you're talking about like the point spread, you could take Colorado and okay, you could take it's see they get you can take 14 and a half. You see, I came up $192 on some random shit. That's fire, bro. Good for you, brother. That's good shit, man. Hell yeah. Use my link in the chat, y'all, if y'all want to get into like, FanDuel. I think the link in the chat. Let me see. I think mine is Draftkings. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't want everybody to say I'm pushing gambling because I'm not. Yeah, DraftKings is on there. It's under my group on DraftKings. You get free shit too. Use my code, you get free shit too, man. You can't use those sites. You can't use those. Not in Vegas, you can't. They got their own. Or you got to go right down to the box, don't you? Yeah, they say that you can get 14.5, but the spread goes down. It goes down a lot. If you take them just straight, excuse me. If you take Colorado just straight, just the it actually went up more again. If you take Colorado just to win the game, $5 wins you $28 if you take them just to win the game. If you take the 14.5 with it, where the fuck you go? If you take the 14.5, $5 only wins you $4. I got you. I know, yeah. DraftKings and the FanDuel, they only let you use it in certain states. I didn't even know that they allowed it for me here until I started trying to use it. I had an app that you could change your location on, and I had to remove that app. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing like a little like Saturday for the NFL, like a Saturday points thing, go over each game. Because there's definitely a fucking science to this shit. There's definitely a science, man. I've seen dudes come through and just fucking slay those parlays, bro. I mean, just fucking slaying them. I'm like, wow. Like I've been following the dudes on YouTube. They get crazy with this shit, bro. They get nuts with it. I'm too scared to bet over $5. I'm a wussy. I'm a chicken shit. I'm not playing. I lose more than $5. I start getting mad. Need to get the Discord cracking. I got a Discord, bro. I definitely got the Aggressive Defiance TV Discord. Let me see if it's all set up. Here we go. I haven't got it all the way set up yet, but if you want, y'all can join it. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna have to get some mods and shit for that thing. But I want it to be fully open, you know what I mean? Put whatever in that motherfucker. Get crazy in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. I've been working on one. Yeah, I've been working on one, man. There's V2. I see you, Blackout. What's good, Pimp? Hi, Blackout. Blackout first man in the motherfucking Discord, y'all. Salute to Blackout, bro. Sheesh. Hey, let's get back into this real quick. I want to see what he does, man, because he went and got this fucking cup.
All right, gift shop. We need a cup, right? We're gonna go see if we can convince.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me do something real quick because I need to do something here. I'm gonna go over it because we need to set up some fucking security in it, right? You know what I mean? We got a lot of weirdos floating around, think they just gonna hop in this motherfucking Discord. We gonna get you the fuck up out of here. Real motherfuckers only. I didn't see any Frost today. Looked like he was in the kid with the kids again. He was. Look where he goes. Where'd you go?
Okay.
Why are you saying okay to this woman?
We gotta find the girls again after we go get a cup.
He's going hunting for this cup so he can get some alcohol.
Maybe if we see somebody else sneaking a drink, they got an extra cup. So this
You was
is
about to ask somebody for an extra
a lot
cup.
of what I do. Y'all don't be here with me, so y'all don't know. But generally, I'm in the middle of doing something, and then now I'm on my own mission. So this is just a lot of what I do in life. I'm usually on the side quest. And this is why I'm late to a lot of shit, by the way. For people that be wondering why I'm late all the time, this is why. I'm always on the side quest. God dang it. What in the hell, fam? Yeah, so we're on the side quest right now. Sorry, it's okay. Have a nice day. I'm so sorry about that. That's my pocket. I think my pocket got caught right here. Sorry. Sorry. You all right, little man? Sheesh. That was an accident. Okay. You're going to get a cup, you rat bastards. Not you rat bastards.
Are you the BBN network guy?
Yes. Where you at?
I'm here with the Cornell Sharks.
Where you at? Okay, I'm going to the store real quick. You're going to come back with me, right? Yeah. All right, come on. What's your name? What position you play? Hey, how you doing over there? I don't know where anybody, okay, so I don't know where the coach or anybody is at. I know homegirl is over there. I go ask her about it. I needed a cup. I'll walk y'all over there right now. Let me just go talk to these guys. Give me 1 second. Jack Roy's doing the thing. Excuse me. How you doing, my brother? I was gonna come in here and tell you a whole big long thing about how because I need a cup. And I'm actually at helping some kids. That kid right there is lost. Would you happen to just have a loose small cup that I got?
So I can go get some
He's
liquor
not
from
lost, by the way.
someone.
I was joking, but I do know him. Thank you. Appreciate you. Enjoy your day. Come on. This way. Boom. You the best. How you doing today? Excellent, excellent. Every day's a good day, even the bad ones.
We good on here, Blackout. That's my man.
Yeah.
The Wizard of Wow, baby.
Sometimes we got to look at it like this.
Yeah, you
God
can
loves
come
me
up,
a lot.
Just,
He gave
my
me
bad.
problems. If he didn't love me, he wouldn't give me no problems.
Not true.
Which one? This is yours right here, right? Okay. Okay. Those are wins. All of the wins. This way. Pardon me. Got the cup. I did not lie, but I
What?
did
You
use
did
my
lie.
tongue, and there's nothing wrong with that.
You did fucking lie. And you're gonna go indulge in alcohol.
Hey, where y'all get
with
your
people
wristbands
you
from?
don't know because you're just a drunk.
Go to Mr. Silla, I think.
Where he at?
Mr. Silla?
Where she at?
She at the stadium.
She's in the stadium still. The stadium?
Yeah.
She needs to get there. The one of y'all take her there? Wipe your mouth. Tell one of the little kids to take her there. You the whole leader of the team. What are you
No,
doing?
what the parents is the leader. You can't. The parents not gonna let us leave.
Wow,
Okay.
bro.
My
He's
fault.
literally out
I'm
here
putting a lot of
gonna
pressure.
liquor off his mothers.
He's the team leader, by the way. These two guys are both team leaders.
Yeah. Probably over there still.
You said she is, but she's
Probably. But we left before.
I was messing with y'all, by the way. I was joking. Sometimes I tell jokes and people be enemies to me forever. I'll be like, God, it was a joke. Okay, so you know where to go?
I told you to stay back to the stadium.
That's not what happened.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Delusions.
Okay, now I gotta find
Of
those other
grandeur.
people that we was with because they have the thing. We're gonna find them.
They take money.
They take money.
Shoot, I should
Can't go there.
have got the. I gotta start getting people's cell phone numbers. All right.
Oh wow!
What ride was they near?
Do these people know your
Yeah,
background
I'll speak
of
to you later.
not being
I
a
need to
daddy?
go find because I was doing a thing. Okay, so see how I get distracted? It don't be my fault. I be on side quests. I was about to go on a whole nother
Side quests? You think you're playing fucking Legend of Zelda, motherfucker? This ain't my bad, bro. I didn't send it. Yeah, I did. Oh, I gave the wrong link. My bad. I had the wrong link copied. Took you to the Francis Ngannou fight that's no longer there. Dumbass. My dumbass. Let me get rid of that link. Let me get rid of these motherfuckers. Shout out to everybody who wants to join the Discord, man. Come on over where we can really chat it up. Ain't gonna be no fucking rules and shit. Just respect people, man. That's all I ask is show you respect. That's it. Even with grievances, just show your respect. We can build over here, baby. I'm all for it. He didn't support the kids all season, just using them for personal gain. You're absolutely right, Ill Love Productions. How are we doing, sir? Ladies and gentlemen, we have been going for 5 fucking hours.
Keep it up, Coney Island Sharks.
Let's
Keep
start
it up.
back over at 0. Let's start at 0.
Keep it up. Because the way y'all going, yeah, it's not going to end well for y'all.
We're going to start
Because
back at 0.
as a leader of the organization, as someone that's in charge of these kids, you got to have someone that's more aware, more attentive, more caring, and most importantly, more big on security. You can't just allow a stranger.
Able-minded, yeah.
You're just allowing a stranger, a random person out of nowhere come.
They got to get it together over there.
Granted. Oh, he doesn't mean no harm. He's not doing anything wrong. He's just recording. Fuck it, let the guy record. Granted.
What's he doing with it when he goes home?
Thank you. Not even only that. What is this individual's background?
Yeah,
what's his background? What is his criminal record? Yo, bro, there's apps for parents that can download on their phone where they can put their zip code or it just picks up their location.
Hold on. Are you talking about this app, Just?
The pedophile app.
Sex offender registry.
So it's like, bro, definitely. I'm not saying that he's on there.
Search near a contact. Search by the street address. Search by the offender's name. Huh?
I'm not saying.
I've been having this application since my children were born, bro. Since you were able to have apps on your phone, because my children were not allowed to go to a motherfucking friend's house unless they.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm not saying that he's gonna be on that list. But what I'm saying is this area is dominated, and this area is filled with fucking pedophiles, bro. So the fact that you're just gonna allow this man to just come on the field and not do no kind of real background check or deep dive into who the fuck he is, and you're just allowing him, bro. That's not what leaders do. That's not what someone that's in control does. That's not what someone that cares about the children and no, like, what the fuck? I can't wait to do what I want to do. You're gonna see by next week all that shark shit coming to an end. You're bugging, bro.
He's gonna crumble it. He's gonna crumble it.
Come on, I've been doing it with everything for the past couple months since he been talking about me and my name in his mouth, fucking bothering me, talking about me. I'm retaliating at its finest. Like, there's not a thing that I haven't got back. Like, get back, Jack, and I'm gonna make sure I get on this too. Like, you're bugging, bro. Like, I don't even want to go into details, but just know, like, you've been getting everything fucked up. And it's not nobody having a cult or organization and grouping up and teaming up. No, bro, these things aren't happening, bro. Like, they're not. They're definitely not.
They're not. Nope. They suck.
No one's sending no one. No one's contacting no one. None of that dumb shit, bro.
I was surprised when the parents did this question when he just kind of popped up out of fucking nowhere, didn't he, ladies and gentlemen? If you are enjoying any aspect of this channel, you can always pull up to the PayPal, Cash App, or the Super Chat.
So anybody that want to say F these people, you could pull up to the Cash App and donate some money, fam. They just want me to go broke, so I got to be a slave to my parent. I'm not never going to speak to those people ever again.
5.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Are we the streaming gods over here? I bet we've had haters come in, come back out. Like, God damn it, how do we get offline? God damn, get offline, AD. Get offline, AD. No. There's a whole other lots of lines on AD online.
Stop speaking your truth, AD. Stop calling out the real.
Yeah, I can't keep calling out the real.
Just speak about the fake. Speak about, you get it.
Yeah, I do. Salute to the people in the chat. Y'all are the best, man. We made it through a whole fucking fight and shit since I've been online, bro. I'm a beast on here for y'all.
Don't be my fault.
I'm a streaming fucking beast on here for y'all.
Yo, people in the chat, listen. Just know that this man doesn't have any kind of business at all with this. It is disappointing. These parents and these kids.
It is very disappointing that they did not vet him. You're absolutely right, bro. I can agree with that.
That's some yo, bro. We don't live in that day and age no more. Like, these parents and these people should be a little bit more aware of what the fuck they're doing. I can understand if it was the 80s, the 90s, and they don't have no they're not accessible. Like phones are not accessible. The internet's not accessible. I get that. But we're in a different day and age. We're in 2023, and I'm not trying to sound annoying here, but like parents should have some consideration for people that's around their kids and care about that. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're just wandering around an amusement park with a stranger that, oh yeah, because that coach said. You think that coach gives a fuck about your kid getting raped? You think that? Obviously not. You think no? He's just there for a check to do his job and go home. Come on, bro.
That's a fact.
Like, it's just sad. Like, none of these parents are saying anything. No one's saying nothing. And in his head, and the people in his chat, what they'll be thinking is, they just want me to lose. Look, they're just being evil. They're trying to fuck up anything that's good going for me. One, that's not nothing good for you or your platform or your channel. It's not doing you no good. And if anything, it's not supposed to bring you good. You're supposed to bring something good to them because you're the one that's utilizing them for you to benefit. So you should bring, but whatever. Anyways, what I'm saying is, like, at the end of the day, bro, like, real talk, like, you over here just recording these children and they're not caring about wanting to know who the fuck you are. That's not us trying to mess up what you got going on. That's just bringing awareness. That's just bringing some kind of light to the darkness that you care to want to, like, no, bro, it's not gonna happen,
fake.
bro.
It's all fake what you're doing, bro, and you think that people aren't supposed to expose your fakeness.
So on an average day, AD, he ducks and runs away from music, but he'll go to an amusement park and I'll get demonetized for these kids.
Just did you see where he said just now? Hold on, I'm gonna show you something. He said, "Oh, fuck the music," right? He said that, right? Did you guys remember? Did you guys hear him say this? I want to know. Put it in the chat if you guys heard him say "fuck the music" when he was.
We'll eat the music. We'll eat it. We'll eat it.
Listen. Hold on, we'll listen.
Kids or something.
Hurry up.
Right here.
Like my father.
That would be nice. What? Okay, so we part of it. We're just gonna eat the music. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, you heard it, right?
Yeah, I'm just a regular guy. I just morning, afternoon. I just don't feel like I'm
2 hours later,
bullshit, and I don't
an
want to
hour
feel
later,
bullshit myself. So any
you
of the
get
people
this.
that feel like that's all. I'm not gonna give you no bullshit. I don't want to deal with the bullshit myself. So once I'm dealing with somebody, I think there's any kind of bullshit, I'm gonna let you go about your business. I'm not gonna argue with you over it. I don't want to try to convince you or nothing. That don't make sense. So I have to try to convince you to treat me like a human being. That don't make sense. So yeah, I don't want to have no. I'm just gonna let you go about your business. I'm gonna let you go win. That's what you gotta do. Just gotta let niggas go win. And then just like them other niggas that's mad right now because I don't help them with social media no more. They was acting funny, so I let them go win. Now they whole shit is in the dirt, and now they mad at me because they whole shit is in the dirt. So they got niggas out here trying to do bullshit to me every 5 minutes. Nigga, y'all wanted that life. y'all wanted that life. I literally told y'all how to win. Y'all didn't even need me. Y'all didn't even need me to win. Y'all was just waiting for me to do all the work. I was telling y'all everything to do that y'all can do on y'all very own that had nothing to do with me. Y'all was just waiting around for me.
And then he says that
you're not my responsibility like that.
Oh, Tamika Mallory and my son. I'm the reason why they blew up.
So all of this stuff that I was doing out of the
Oh my God.
Not on that.
Here?
Yo, Sean Seabrooks. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. You can't sit here and talk about other people. You need to talk more about how you gotta do better for yourself, bro. Like real talk. You got a jean jacket that looks like it belongs to one of these fucking kids from Seagate.
I just
Like,
avoid conflict.
where did you get this jacket from? It's
Y'all
tight
trying
as
to get me
fuck.
into a conflict with any one individual, so y'all can all, when y'all come try to jump me or shoot me, so y'all can say,
And I don't know. It's just the fact that the reason, Sean, like all jokes aside, bro, you could sit here and lie to whoever you want. You could try to push whatever false narrative. Oh, I don't know why he's obsessed with me. I don't know why he keeps talking about. again, the only reason why I decided to want to even come to the internet and even decide to show my face, speak my piece, defend myself or anything, it's because you decided to do it at first. But then, of course, you're gonna play dumb and be like, oh, no, bro, it was a fucking domino effect. It was a cause and effect. It was a chain reaction. You caused something and you want to play dumb, like as if nobody like is coherent to what the. Come on, just stop the bullshit, bro. I went on Willie's platform and I spoke about your dumb ass. Now I'm over here and it's not gonna ever stop, bro. It's not ever gonna stop, bro. You say way how you keep talking about all this.
Willie wants me to be mad that you said that I was a crackhead 2 years ago.
We men, Willie, we're adults. We got other shit that's important to us to be worrying about. Damn, I'm mad at him about some shit. That's some shit females do, bro. And I don't even feel the need to even respond to you. Or
just listen. We did get off on a rocky thing because I thought you was fake at first. Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
And you went over and you said what you said or whatever. Did I even respond? I don't think I even responded.
That's what I was just about to say. That's what I was just about to say. It was no response. It was no response. It was no nothing.
And then he gets mad that you come over here and you said it. Hey, I apologize, bro. I said some shit that I didn't really mean. I didn't really know who you were. But you know,
I got somebody like that just yesterday. They on some real hostile shit with me all the time. And I asked them this. I said, yo, bro, what I ever did to you physically, verbally? I never did nothing. It's similar to the same thing here. What I ever did to not to you,
same case with Native Son as well. Native Son said shit about me, but that's before he knew me. That's before they knew me. That's before people know me. Willie, you're just mad because they left your camp, come over here, and now they won't be back.
I think what people get mad at, and I'm a victim to this. I know what this is. I used to get mad at this shit too because I work in a business where it's based off a clientele. I used to get mad at shit like this too. I think what people have a hard time embracing and realizing and accepting and dealing with at the ending of every night, because they sleep with this shit at the ending of every night. They go to sleep with this on their mind. They don't sleep peacefully. They go to sleep worrying and thinking about, damn, I had a bunch of people tune into me and they weren't interested to the point where they decide to want to stay. But they're still over there. What is he doing so different than what I'm doing? Because he's literally doing the same thing. No, that's where y'all going wrong. This is not the same thing. It's nowhere even compared. No, not even similar at all, bro. Look at y'all setup. Look at y'all your appearance, what y'all wear. I could go on and on and on. Like
because somebody needs to go to that school and show the parents.
It's not a school.
No, it is. It is. It's part of a school. It comes from a school. They just use that park and they use that field to practice on.
Oh.
So somebody needs to email that school.
I know the email. I know the school. I'm on it, brother. What you think? I'm playing? We ain't playing. You know what we do over here. Come on, crack.
If y'all, all the trolls want to know, Liberty put all the information up in the chat earlier.
Yeah, and that dude is a clown. He the type of dude, yo, Crack Force. He the type of dude that I really want to pull up on and have a real adult conversation with him. And I'll approach him aggressively, like, yo, bro, what's up with you? Because I remember as clear as day, me hitting you up two times and you banging the phone on me, hanging up on me. And it's not to be hostile. It's just more along the lines of having an understanding. Bro, you're supposed to be a leader. You're supposed to be a coach. What are you doing? If somebody comes to you with a question, a serious question at that, what are you doing ducking it? It makes me look at you like you like.
He's probably gonna go out here. He's probably gonna have to eat. He's probably gonna have to look at it when after you hung up. He probably has to look at it all.
Because you gotta understand something. Because he's literally everything he does revolves around children.
Yeah, and he's grifting everything. Everything
and he wants
is
to
a
turn
grift.
little girls
He's
into
trying
little
to use
boys.
everything for his fucking thing. His gain.
And everything is about him turning little boys into little girls and little girls into little boys. Because all he's doing is grooming children. and the other thing that you have to do, I believe,
Crack Force.
the community.
Here's the thing, man. This guy don't have a fucking child out there.
That's all I was just
he
about to
hasn't
say. Thank
raised
you.
His own fucking child.
Thank you.
He comes out
Thank
of
you.
nowhere with these fucking things that he belongs to now.
Thank you.
He belongs to all these fucking organizations.
This is some shit a parent does, bro.
football.
And I'm getting
Bro, you ain't
upset
doing shit.
because
Go ahead, Crack.
This
My
is some
bad.
shit that AD would do with his kids. He has a channel. He has the equipment. He has shit in play. He has actual kids that he's part of their life. This is some shit AD would do. It's like
Yeah,
I
this
feel like
guy has
he's doing
no
it
business.
because he's trying to do something so that when people or other people do it, it's like I did that
My
first.
kids are
I was
grown.
around kids.
because they're using they're using my appearance and my I don't know what they call it, and he's making me look bad, my dude.
Yeah, he is. He's using your likeness.
He's using my likeness, my dude, and there's nothing
Yeah.
I can do about it because he just wants to turn little boys into little girls and little girls into little boys.
And then blame it
Because-
on the Democrats.
Well, there's a Democrat. That's a fact. So what we got to put
Shut
is the
up.
collage of him saying that the boys wanted to touch his crotch. That he
Oh
said
yeah, I
himself.
remember that. I remember
And then,
that.
and then
It's
he
still
says
up
that.
on my channel.
And then the
Yo,
video
Crack
where
Frost.
he says he's
These
being
videos
abused.
are all they're accessible. AD's did
Those
such a
two
good
last
job
videos
that
got
he
me
know.
demonetized are still up on my channel. I haven't taken
That's
them
what I was just
down.
about to say. AD is so much on his shit that they're still up. They're able to be. They're findable. They're accessible. They're obtainable. They're right there. Like
I'm gonna take them down when I go to reapply. I'm gonna take them
good
down
at
like
doing-
the day before, bro. Fuck all that. I'm not taking them down immediately.
Who's good at doing collages and putting all the things that he says about children, and
Yeah, it's
so
the
they
problem
can
is
email the school, so they can email the
yeah, but
school.
Crack Frost. What you're thinking about is a colossal of shit that needs to be put together for these people to see. They don't need to see a bunch of stuff. All they need to see is one or two things, and that's good enough. I mean, that as a parent, as someone that's a leader,
Yeah.
you should be able to. Yeah, you shouldn't have to take a deep dive into this. You're not a fucking
But
detective.
here's the problem with it. Here's the problem with it. I'm gonna tell you
You're not a
exactly
police
what the
officer.
issue is.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you exactly what the issue is. These people don't give a fuck about the internet, bro. They're not out here trying to be internet. They're living real life, trying to teach their kids real values, trying to teach their kids something about a sport. And Jack is over here trying to grift off of it for his internet fame.
Was
For
he
his.
just drifting for a
but
drink?
then when
Yeah, he
Crack
grifted for a
Frost.
drink then.
Crack Frost.
That's 100%.
Imagine a parent going up to that coach or anyone that's in charge and saying, "Okay, you have this individual that's here on this doing whatever the fuck he's doing. That's here
On
right
the
now
field.
on the field. And what's this? Imagine they pull out a printed out copy of his fucking federal charge or his whatever charge, state charge, whatever of narcotics, and just pull up a bunch of shit, bro. You
The
know
thing
how
is, where
weird
did
it
he come from? He doesn't have children on this. What are you doing with this fucking information? What are you on this field? The children are out here supposed to be learning. You're just all you're doing is being in the way, bro. You're just in the way. You're taking away from the child's mind.
I'm doing the same thing with these kids that I was doing with the kids in Seagate with the basketball. No, bro, this is an actual part of a school, elementary school, a part of the board of ed, bro. It's a complete different story when you're just in the park that your neighborhood is at, and you're playing with local kids that go there. You know, like it's different.
Oh man, is that how they tricking y'all? So they tell you not to donate money, so that my problem is money, so that I don't get any money. So my problem is
You got it.
literally money because
You got it.
That's my dude right there.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
My dude, Crack Frost, man. It's my dude, man. Me and Crack been through a lot together. Nobody gonna fucking act like Crack on here.
Go walk over there. I mean, I say slick shit all the time. Don't get it confused.
You right about that, buddy.
You might as well walk over there, right? I thought that was a shorty he was waiting.
Watch this.
Like, where's girls? Go back to the crib, mind my business. So shout out to them motherfuckers. Like, I already know what your plan is. And know how I know? I'm gonna explain how I know what their plan is. Because they tried to do it to some other nigga when they was fucking with me.
I don't have a
So I already
plan,
know
bro.
what your plan is.
I don't do anything.
That was one of the main reasons why I stopped fucking with y'all. That's bad character.
People
I
don't
wanna fuck
like
with people
you.
with character like that.
I don't do anything.
Lee.
Shut the fuck up. Got her
There's something
young
flying at
arrests and shit. Like, you got a part of the coaching staff. Like,
Something was flying at me. I wasn't just moving
ESPN.
willy nilly. Something was flying at me, so I'm moving out the way. All right, got it. So we're about to go back to the crib. I actually had an idea. I was thinking about a couple of videos today to do. I didn't know if we're gonna do them. We're so close to getting our computer back. I can't wait. I'm gonna be able to snatch up some of this video footage that we already got for the kids. I'm gonna be able to re-edit that. I'm gonna be able to use my actual camera, because then I'll be able to edit that video footage. So we got two of our main computers supposed to be coming back. We're supposed to get another one. We winning over here, fam. Like, we winning. You know how a lot of niggas look like
You ain't winning nothing, bro.
This is the inverse. We winning, fam. I got a program to follow. So that means that I have a sports channel I could create.
Do it.
They don't only do football, they do other stuff also.
Do it.
So I got a program I can follow. Yes.
Do it.
What was one of the main things we've been saying that we wanted to do? We wanted to get involved with, like, doing community service stuff. That's what I was trying to get these other guys involved in before. Remember, I was constantly trying to get them involved in community service stuff. They should have did it. Imagine if those fucking waves street. But what thing I told them to do is spare your family, and the best revenge is success. That's it.
And get successful.
Everything I told them dudes to do is what Until Freedom basically went and did. And you see where my son and Tamika Mallory are at now.
So you built Until Freedom?
You have somebody with you that know what they fucking talking about. Maybe you should listen. Let me just explain something to you.
Look. Well, nobody needs to listen to anybody that runs from fucking that does one live stream and goes, well, we're not going to worry about the music while I'm here and I'm around these women. I'm cool. I don't have to care about the music.
These dudes
in the same live stream, you'll start taking all money.
Y'all want to do a web series? I was like, yo, I really don't got time to do a web series. We got to write a web series and everything. I want to do one, but do we got some writers? Because I can't be the only writer. You know, these guys said, we're not going to use writers. We're just going to turn the cameras on and start talking. The hell you mean you're going to just turn the cameras on and start? So y'all trying to do the same thing y'all did before that didn't work. Because I did this before. It didn't work.
You could have AI write a fucking script, you dumb motherfucker. Ain't nobody falling for your dumb ass shit.
So y'all just, you think the difference is now you have BBN with all of these follows, and so now it's going to work. So you don't even need to, come on, get out of here.
They throw a flag at him? Yeah, for being in the
So now
way.
you don't even need a good idea.
Holding.
So that's what them dudes did, all right? I told them what to do. I told them how to do it. They did the opposite of what I did. They did literally the opposite of what I told them to do. Literally. And the reason why I'm saying literally is the only dude that was pretending like he wasn't trying to argue with niggas on the internet was sending other niggas to go argue with other people. He was just trying not to argue. So he was basically following my good advice while encouraging everybody else to follow the bad advice so he could stand out. But instead of doing that,
no sense.
He ruined everybody's situation.
I'm
not even going to tell you what it is.
Ooh, put a name on it. Why you always throwing subliminals like a bitch?
We're not very smart. So that's why we can't go nowhere.
We winning over here, y'all.
And then y'all follow behind the fucking idiots.
All of the idiots.
Everything I told them to do. I said, go to some. I said, y'all got to give food away. Y'all got to do stuff. You got to do it in front of the camera.
When was the last time you did any of these things? When was the last time you did any of these things?
Got to get food away.
Trying to get non-for-profit.
What the fuck are you talking about? You want to be AD? You want to be AD over here?
You want to give giveaways now?
Yeah. I told people to do giveaways.
Like that, trying to give away your life. So we got to
start off by giving away some of that fucking dirty clothes that's in your house. That's all over the floor and all over the fucking everywhere. Start off by that. Give away some of that shit.
They even and just before anybody say,
got in front of the camera.
You know, how was they going
to get disgusting?
They were getting invited. The main person I'm talking about was getting invited to these functions. So if you're getting invited to the functions, that's the beginning of it. Like you don't have your own thing. You're getting invited. So now you get to talk to people who are doing the thing. You understand what I'm saying? You could network and then create your own thing.
Why? Because you took into something that was free of you to go to.
I don't know what to tell you, fam.
You don't know anybody yet?
I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, don't know what to tell you. I didn't
take people are fucking against it. You don't know anyone at.
I hope the best I can. Motherfuckers just
stupid.
People don't want what's theirs; they want what's yours. So since
I'm
these dudes
taking
are
what's
students
mine.
looking at what I had, trying to figure out how they're gonna get ahead of me instead of thinking about how they're gonna win with me. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't think you could get ahead of anybody with some content based off of kids playing fucking football. It's not even high school football at that. Yo, bro, it's not even high school football. We're talking about children, kids that's not even past middle school.
I don't even know.
Get the
I tell you
fuck
who it
out of
was, 'cause
here.
I wanted to get attacked. How you doing? I got a check the other day, fam. I didn't even know I was doing business with these people. I just opened up my business.
Why are you telling everyone?
So then why is there no update? Why is there no difference in anything? There's no difference in anything. Not a hat, not a curtain, not a phone,
Anybody that's
nothing.
doing business doesn't have to come on the internet and fucking share it with everybody like you're cool for it. Anybody that's doing real business wouldn't want you coming on the internet and blasting them about like you're some cool motherfucker for it. That's backward hustling, bro.
Some random monies. I didn't even know these.
Random money.
I mean,
Get out of here, bro. You've been having the same setup since you moved in this motherfucker. You haven't did nothing different with your apartment, bro. That apartment that you created so many lies and different stories about on how you got it. Let's just call it what it is. Let's just hit it on the head right with a nail. Let's call a spade. Like, you got it from me. From me.
Have a blessed day, my brother.
Me. And ever since you've gotten that apartment, you haven't did shit with it. That's not me. Oh my God, he doesn't want to get over it. He keeps talking about it. He's this. He's no, bro. It's just me genuinely calling something out that you know to be something that people would raise an eyebrow about. There's no way in hell you've lived in a place for this long and you haven't felt the need to want to paint. You haven't felt the need to put any kind of pictures up of your daughter, of yourself, anything, a collage from fucking BBN. You haven't changed your curtains.
Kevin Jones made him. Kevin Jones.
You don't have a computer desk. You had a bullshit chair that you got from the backyard that I brought inside the apartment. That fucking wooden chair he was sitting on for months.
To work with him. Who's reaching out to work with him?
We're gonna go work with the football kids.
Nobody. He's reaching. He's doing the reaching.
You don't even have an in-game for this, bro. You're just out here winging it. Shut up.
We're gonna go over there with the football people. We're gonna go over there with the football people.
Woohoo!
We're gonna make them famous.
Channel from? Your channel is
got
such
those football kids all over the
mess.
internet. We're gonna make
You're
them
losing
famous.
people, and you think what you're doing?
We're gonna make them famous, bro. This is a football team that's already established. That's been again. I've been in Coney Island my whole entire life. As long as I've been a kid, they've been active and they've been out here, and they're actually going to fucking school.
It's like a little
like
what?
They go side with the people, the devil worshippers.
Like, what do you think you're gonna be able to bring and do for them that they don't have? Like,
yeah, lawn chair furniture is bananas.
That's what happened. That's why I don't go over there.
And it's gonna keep happening because you live over there. And then guess what's gonna happen next summer? You're gonna still go on the same rant about these same kids that you're gonna keep seeing because you live in their community.
You already said. You already said. He said they like the devil worshippers.
Okay.
And here he goes, bad mouthing kids. And then whenever a parent gets a hold of it, it's like, oh no, but it's the people over there. It's stupid.
He said he's not gonna hang out with us. He hangs out with us every day. Let's not get it twisted. You hang out with us every day.
We have our group of kids, and they do basketball over there too.
We have
and
our
the Coney
group of
Island
kids.
Sharks do basketball.
You see how weird it gets within 3 days of him.
We're gonna be doing basketball
our
anyway.
group of kids.
And I'm still
That's
gonna
a
do
little
this thing
out
with
there, bro.
So what do you got plans on doing, Sean? What do you have plans on doing, Sean? You got plans on being out there in the wintertime with a fucking coat? With a big ass coat and a tripod and a phone?
These kids, and he's gonna go to jail for it. I'm gonna pull.
It's fucking weird. What, you gonna be out there in the cold, in the frigid cold, recording, not gaining out a damn thing?
The shark. He needs the sharks. The sharks don't need him.
I can understand. Yo, AD, I can understand. Like, if your live was successful, you had a ton of people commenting, you had a bunch of views, people were interacting with you. Yo, you had less than 5 people commenting in your whole fucking chat.
Don't you love it? How they have to get loud to make you believe something? Listen to this.
So this is a win, fam.
You see? You see that? They think that they're scaring somebody.
A win.
I love it when the other idiot
Come
does
on.
it too. He's like,
This is a win. Yo, and this is where I continue to say the same thing. The people in this chat, y'all gotta ask real questions. It's not like y'all are, but y'all gotta really ask real questions. What the fuck? You have someone that's here that's week after week promising things that never come to light. Oh, I signed an advancement. Oh, we just got 2 people where I just flew in my laptop and this and that. Nothing ever comes into fruition or comes to light, bro. And it's not, I'm not saying anything that we don't already know. We know this, but the people in the chat, what the fuck are you, a Nate?
On the date at this point in like the year, so only person. So I'm in our resources away. So I understand how chicks be talking about other men all day. When men go suspect places more often, stop making your first date with that shorty be somewhere where you gotta spend $100.
Bro, you haven't even had a date inside your own apartment where you can cook for a fucking woman. What are you talking about? Look at your crib. You think you're gonna be able to invite a woman over and be able to cook for them and have a date inside your house, in your apartment? No, bro, it's not happening. Because if you did, you won't be so stressed out. Like, you won't. You're stressing every day about food, about this, about that. You're begging. It's not a platform. It's a hustle. It's a scam. That's exactly what it is, bro. It's no kind of fucking skill set to this, like, at all. And it shows, bro. Because if you had some kind of skills, you would paint your apartment. You would put up some new curtains. You would set up an office or some kind of desk and some kind of, setup for yourself for the channel. You're not doing any of these things. And if anything, you're asking for help to get these things done. Yeah, I would do it, but I need assistance and resources. And then I also can't do it because I have these people in the group. And bro, it all starts off with you. You have to be the one to take the initiative to take the first step to do something. Like, you can't say, oh, I can't do it because of this, because of that, because bro, 9 times out of 10, you're by yourself. You don't have no kid. You don't barely have any responsibilities. You don't really do too much. You stay in the house all day, right? So why would you not want to pick up a paintbrush? Why would you not want to pick up a broom and a mop? Why would you not want to get some fucking furniture like a dresser, a night table, a nightstand where you could, like, bro, you don't have nothing for us to be jealous of at all. You have a great couch that looks like you got that shit from the garbage. Oh my God, somebody just threw this out. Oh, I could take this from my apartment. And then you have the black stuff on your fucking wall that you got from your old apartment. Like, bro, nothing's updated. Nothing. And then you're selling merch. Oh, click the link in the bio of my merch. And nobody's buying that bullshit. Are you crazy? You got to be out your banana ass mind. You bananas.
I mean, certain things I just don't.
This is bananas. Literally. And he's gonna act like a few years ago he didn't fucking tell people in his chat, oh, you guys want to see me eat a whole banana with one bite? I could put it all in. Like, bro, you do the most
they know how I am.
Outrageous shit. And you think people are not gonna remember or talk about these things? Like, you're bugged out, bro. You're bugged out.
So once you I got God. Man. So once you cross me,
you got God, bro. Your God is not that strong, bro, and it shows. It obviously shows, bro. Your God is not that strong, bro. Your God is not that strong, bro. Because if your God was strong, your God would enable you and bless you with the strength and the charisma and all the characteristics that you need to be able to become better, which would start from yourself, not with anyone else, yourself. Your God is not strong. Your God is not blessing you. Your God is not looking out for you. He's not giving you the right tools for you to become successful. It's just not. Look at his wrist. Look at his body, how frail he is. You can, bro, anybody that really takes the time out their day, I'm telling you from experience, and anybody in this chat knows that I'm not lying. Anybody that takes the time out their day to sweep, to mop, to keep active, you're gonna look a little husky. You're gonna have some kind of muscle to yourself. If you're this athlete and you work out and all this shit, you're gonna have some kind of frame to yourself. You get what I'm saying? This guy looks skinny as shit. Skinny as shit, like as if he doesn't.
Colorado 6'6".
Get the fuck out of here.
Colorado 6'6".
Here's what it is.
Acting like you just didn't switch your camera the other day and the camera view showed your whole apartment looking crazy. Your whole studio apartment looking crazy. And you're gonna just act like no one's seen that. You're gonna act like the internet did not see that. Bro, you're gonna act like thousands of people did not see that, bro. You're bugging. This is the internet. This is the internet, bro. You're bugging. You're literally bugging.
Like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example.
Imagine flipping your camera and seeing some shit. Oh my God, I can't believe I just showed them that. Yeah, niggas seen it. Niggas seen it. There's no way around it. We've seen the cutterness. We've seen all those clothes. There's no reason in hell you shouldn't have a dresser, have all my t-shirts folded, have my socks in one dresser, in one drawer, my underwear's in one drawer, my tank tops and this and that. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
I'm supposed to be taking you somewhere, bro, for us to get to know each other.
Even with the food shit, anybody want to donate so I can get some food? You're a clown, bro. You can't make your own coffee in the house. You can't make your own fucking rice, beans, and chicken, your own meals out the house. You gotta always ask for people to send you money for you to buy food. You make no sense, bro.
Go make your first date for her somewhere where you gotta spend $25 to see.
Come on, buy some mashed potatoes. Make a meal.
We're on 6-hour stream. We're on 6-hour stream, man. We're on one today, y'all.
Yeah. We're gonna let that
6
person
hours,
walk.
Dak.
We on live. I hate when people try to walk right next to me talking. Like, we don't gotta
Oh,
walk
but you
together.
could do
I'll
it.
give you that,
Oh,
and
but
then
you could do it. You could be inside the parking lot while people are trying to park their car, and you could just be, hey, bro, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. It's a two-way street. What you think this is? Everything is just your way. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're bugged out. You're gonna learn the hard way, bro. You're gonna learn the hard way, bro. You're gonna learn the hard way, bro. Your birthday's coming up. Your birthday coming up. Just remember that. You're gonna have a lonely, fucked up birthday, bro. Art of D Glass. All the people done left your chat. You have a bunch of losers in your chat, bro.
Yep.
You heard about what happened to Steve Nash? Let me tell you what happened to Steve
Look,
Nash.
watch. Look, in 2 seconds, watch. You're gonna see him look to his left. He's gonna keep looking to his left, looking to his left. I said this earlier. Why are you on that side of the street? If you're a content creator, you're this well known and everybody knows you and you're outside doing all of the things. Why are you on that side of the street? Why would you not want, why are you purposely avoiding NEMS? Why are you purposely not walking on that side of the street so you can walk past NEMS shop? NEMS is a big time thing in Coney Island. He got songs with Dave East, with a bunch of people.
13, baby.
Chicks out and spending $300 on your first.
NEMS is going crazy on the internet.
Sorry.
He's going crazy on social media with this bing bong. And why would you not want to go on that side of the street? Hey guys, I'm BBN. Because I mean, he's an adult. He talks about he's part of the hip hop, the news, and all this shit. So why would you not want to go across the street to where a hip hop artist is at that owns a shop that's part of social media?
But I can, my money is tight. I got 60-70.
But you rather hang out with kids. But you rather have content based off of kids. Why would you not? I'm gonna stress this question. Why, Sean C. Brooks? Why, Sean? Why are you not across the street right now where you're looking at by NEMS shop? NEMS is a social media influencer, is he not? You've said this plenty of times. Yeah, shout out to NEMS, shout out to NEMS, shout out to Coney Island. So why you never show love to his shop? Why you never pass his shop? Why you not on that side of the street? I'm gonna stress that. I'm gonna stress that because if AD lived in a town where they had someone like a NEMS, he would have made sure that he was there. He would have made sure that he was there at least once or twice. Now, one time throughout this whole year, he's ever made it his business to yo NEMS, or he'll pull up to NEMS shop. Hey, you guys, look, this is NEMS shop, the famous guy, Bing Bong, and
yeah, he definitely blew his nose with his undershirt.
It's the juniors on 42nd Street. We're not supposed to be out here. Not just supposed to be giving it worth something. There's a lot of weirdo niggas out here. A lot of niggas weird.
A lot of weirdo niggas. Nah, bro, you in Coney Island. You're passing 16th Street. You walking through the heart of Coney Island. You on Mermaid Avenue, where shit get active on every block, from all the way from the train station to all the way to the last block of Coney Island, all the way to the back. That's why you pick and choose where you want to walk at. Usually you on Neptune walking where nobody's walking, which I give it to you. You play it smart, but now you're on Mermaid. You're walking and people are passing you and people are heading to the train. You're not used to that.
I just think a lot of y'all got raised by women, and because y'all were raised by women, y'all like the gossip. Y'all don't understand how dangerous it is for men.
Not only that, you keep talking without actually looking at your chat and seeing what they're saying. You're just on a mumble and you're just babbling until you get to where you live. Once you get to where you live, that's when you start looking at the screen. Okay, are you guys done? That's it. Put it in the chat what y'all want to talk about. But from here on to like the next couple blocks, he's just talking, like just mumbling, just mumbo jumbo, like literally. He's not saying
Everybody
anything that in his
in
chat
reality,
is
you know what I
like
mean?
asking or
Once a woman,
trying, like
once a woman,
nothing, bro.
you just be able to get that shit and go on from the moment. And she's
He'll see something in real life and then start talking about it. Like he'll see a parent disciplining their kid and he'll talk about it. He'll talk about, you know, I don't know why parents and specifically mothers discipline.
27. Yeah, we're not working on this block no more. The block is too loud.
Cause you's a bitch, my nigga. You's a bitch, my nigga.
Look. He's freaking out about the music.
He's freaking out about the music because he's passing
graduations and everything today. I think this is Luna Park Be Free Day. Okay, so we part of it.
Hold on.
Oh, good shit. I know what you're doing.
We just gonna eat the music. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, that was not even more than an hour ago. Now you speed up to I don't want to come down this block no more. There's too many weirdos and too many niggas and the music. And why do you pick and choose, bro? You's a bitch. You are a bitch, bro. On some real shit, bro. You's a bitch. And it's as clear as day for people to see right here and right now. You pick and choose. I don't want to walk down that block. Why? Because there's a bunch of niggas from the projects chilling.
Why does he always try to? You hear what he said? Listen to this. This is what he says.
Make this happen. You try to fuck it. Yeah, don't make this happen, homie. He's about to. It was gonna be a bad situation. I don't know what's going on with fam. I'm not in the mood. It was about to be a bad situation off a jump.
What?
Yes, I said that directly to his fucking face.
So So that's what men that are out here, you know, trying to teach young men how to play football and you know go by the rules. That's what you want. That's what you're portraying out here. That you're a tough guy again. When you've been balked out of every situation there is. What's popping, KJ? What's popping, Kinky?
And wait, rewind a little bit. Rewind a little bit. He said it would have been something else because I'm in a bad mood or having a bad. What he said?
It's a fact, baby. Look at him, dude. Blocking the music now. I thought you were going to eat the music at the beginning. Oh yeah, you're just stupid, aren't you?
Down this street again.
You don't remember what you say from 5 minutes to another 5 minutes, do you? You don't realize it.
Don't make this happen, homie. He's about to. It was going to be a bad situation. I don't know what's going on with fam. I'm not in the mood. It was about to be a bad situation.
I'm not in the mood. That's what I went to hear. I'm not in the mood. How are you not in the mood? You just finished explaining to your chat. Oh, this is a win, and then the Sharks and then Coney Island, and oh my God, we just got a win. But how are you not in the mood? You just had a successful live that you said allegedly all of the things, and this is a win. You guys, you see all the shit you was talking, but you're not in the mood.
You know, let me tell you something, Jack. You can do all the positive shit in the world. The people don't want to give you donations for that. You can come out here and be as positive. You can come out here and be as positive.
AD shoots, he scores.
Yep. You guys have a beautiful evening, man. It's been 6 hours on the dot. I lasted another hour for y'all. I appreciate y'all. D-Trail, you are a fucking beast, man. KJ, beast. Kiki Graphics, beast mode.
Yo, anybody look up Rowdy? Look at Rowdy Rebel's latest interviews. You guys would not be disappointed.
Okay.
He talks about a lot of real shit. I'm not gonna lie. These interview guys ask him a lot of good questions. They asked one of the best questions that they asked him was just like, "Yo, when you was locked up, was the love the same when you compared to when you got out?" He said, "I don't know. The love was completely way more than when I was locked up. When I got out of jail, it was just completely fakeness. Nobody want to make songs. Nobody want to do music. Yeah, great interviews. He did like 2. Yeah.
Y'all have a beautiful day, man. Thank you guys for pulling up, man. I appreciate y'all. All the love.
Tomorrow.
All appreciate it, bro. Till tomorrow, y'all. Just appreciate you, brother. Just was going off there at the end, wasn't he? The Sharks need to do a background check and get consents, though. Even if they're gonna have him around. Yeah, that's a fact. Man, we've seen Jack go live from inside of the club. Nobody got time for his paranoid mess. That's the truth. You're so right about that, Graphics. You're right on so many different levels. But don't worry, I'm not gonna feed you no more bullshit. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here now. I appreciate y'all. I hope you guys have a wonderful fucking day. Well, the rest of your day at least. It's 8:43 here. Hope you guys have a wonderful fucking evening. Thank you guys for all y'all do for me. I am over and out.
Anybody want to drop something in the Cash App or the PayPal for this, festive day? Maybe I'll go buy some alcohol. And maybe since it's one of these bullshit ass holidays, maybe I'll drink some Hennessy with y'all. Who buy me some Hennessy? I'll drink some Hennessy with y'all today. I get on live, drink some Hennessy. I don't never drink or nothing like that with y'all guys. I have a little bit of fun, right? That's if y'all want to do it.
Hit the block with a sack and a Glock in the back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and looking my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till the stop when I
land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr.
Ah! Ah!
You gotta do this, you gotta do it, 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 you gotta do it again, you gotta do it again, we can do this. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. We can do this. This is it? We done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams because other people can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying. Help,
I'm a motherfucking money go getter with a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease, bitch. I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga, couple of them hate but stay in they place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city, riding with that sack in that strap.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform.
Salute to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all.
Fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You are trying to force me to. Ah!
You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh? Niggas 12, I ain't going back and forth up on the internet. Holder told her friend I hit, now she won't let me get in that. Niggas steady ask me who I hit, but I don't get in that. Hit his head and watch it swell up, thought we used to fix the flag. Nigga got strong arm about his heat and he ain't get it back. My niggas on the work, we tryna turn them boys to plenty pack. Police took my girths and now I'm swerving, catching plenty hats. Catch me on the 30, probably purging with the biggest strap. I push up for real, for real. I won't hesitate to bust no brain to leave one steal for real. Out my body off this jersey, popped him like a pill for real. Hit him with this glitch and go to sleep, but this no Benadryl. Ask about him, nigga shitty, he died in that field for real. You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh?